Hello, hello. I did not get the YouTube chat ready for on screen. Oopsies. I also didn't. I don't have the form ready yet. Hold please. It's fine. It's fine. People can fill out the form for the viewers to Stygian while I do the mandatory stall content that Genshin Impact has built in, which is doing dailies. But yeah, I saw that the banners announced Aoife, Fischl, and Sethos, which the meme that I think I'm gonna go with now is we know my history with Sethos, okay? All I have to do to get early 5 stars, clearly. I want Aoife cons anyway, so I'm functionally wishing for 4 stars. Now I'm like more, but the fact that Aoife's on the banner means I'm more fine, because like statistically, it's not expected that I would get a lot of Aoife constellations if I like go to pity once and win a 50-50, right? But a minor win for me is I did want Aoife cons, and like this is like one of the rare banners that was possible that could have made sense for me to get some Aoife cons. So that's nice. Anyways, and then maybe in the future I'll be able to do like a not a real comparison because he's not gonna be level 100. I don't like him that much. Sorry, but he is probably one of the Genshin boys I like more in the game. I mean, there's a bunch of Genshin boys I like Duert a lot, but you know. Anyways, haven't met a Genshin boy that I want to level 100. I guess maybe is the point. Anyways, no, I know in the banner is unfortunate, not for me, but for other players, in my opinion. And yep, that's my banner review. Also, the weapon banner. I guess sure. Let's do a quick weapon banner. Wait, don't do stall content before I have the form ready, dumbass. Sorry, almost made a mistake there. Sorry. Also, I didn't put the YouTube chat on the screen yet. I'm also extra. Wow, that's a good sign for how Stygian's gonna go today. But you know, we have no choice. It doesn't matter how my brain works today. This is the last chance. This is the very, very last chance. Okay. Cat cam. Okay, I didn't. Bad timing, but there's not even a cat around me, so it's gonna be a short cat cam anyways. It's fine. Hold please. Look, it's a kitten. Why did the flash turn on? Because I had it on before, I guess. There you go. Bramp. Zoom in, please. Why is this button not working? Please. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
There we go. We got him to look at the camera. Now, where's Ashru? I don't know. Far away cat. Indeed, he's glowing. You got a cat? I've had a cat for a while. Cat, multiple even. So, anyways, had the same tree for my cats. Nice. Yeah, it was a good balance of price, and I mean it's the same as like any cat tree in the range of like $20 for a really small thing to like $300 is all like, you know, functionally made of reinforced cardboard, whatever that material is called. Anyways, okay, so let's make a form. Right, not make a form. Reset my existing form. I had to log in and figure out what account it's on. Sorry. Oh, there's a new Primogem code. I guess here. Well, while I go find my form.
I want to savor every scene, every footnote.
There you go. Apparently, there's a new code. If anyone hadn't seen. Oh yeah, I got it from place that the cursed place. Anyways, here we go. Here's a code. This is not me. This is not given to me by anyone. It's just posted on the subreddit and figured I'd show it. Okay. Actually, I guess I should read it down this account while I'm at it. I like Primogems. We all do. Ramp. There we go. How exciting. Okay. So forms.google.com. Not that account. What about this account? I found it. Viewer Stygian. Okay, Viewer Stygian. Abyss is technically still available here, by the way, if you wanted Abyss. I don't think I have to change anything for the form. Okay, let's clear responses. UN sheets and clear out that. Delete rows. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Grab that. Copy link, shorten, copy. Okay. Form to submit. Form to request. Why am I? I'm struggling with English. What is the verbiage here that's proper? For the viewer, the request. Why I can't English. Bina or Inefa? It depends on your account. I think Inefa is a better standalone character, in my opinion, at baseline. So, but it really depends on your account.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions.
A lot of Columbina's value for uplifting the strength of your account, if that is one of your primary goals, is tied to having other not-cry 5-star characters, in my opinion, in particular, Inefa or Llama. And without them, their value is lower. Or her value is lower. So, yeah. That was it. Sorry, my brain is struggling. Okay. So, request me to do Stygian.
Can I stop
actually, you know what? So submission, just submission form here. There we go. Submissions here. Oh, thank you for putting that for me. I was just about to. All right. Pin. Okay. And then we'll check those in a little bit. We'll do a little bit of stall before we log into an account. But it's purposeful stall or required stall, contractually required stall by playing Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, reminder, because patch update is this week and there's a new weekly boss. Well, this probably only really matters if you're getting Columbina, but that's a lot of players. Probably make sure, just if you're like normally in the habit of like doing 3 weekly bosses on Monday, don't do it today. Okay. So, Stygian already ended in Asia server. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Sorry. My apologies. I hadn't considered that at all, to be honest. I was considering doing this stream yesterday, but I didn't, because I didn't have the energy to. Yup. That's literally it. All right. Anyways, too late now. Rip. That if you're planning on getting Columbina, that does kind of, well, I mean, it doesn't technically affect your ability to get the Columbina materials. It just means you're gonna have to spend 60 resin instead of 30 resin. So it's just a minor resin cost, I guess. So it's not that big a deal. Anyways, 37 minutes ago, of course. Okay, that's funny. I could have like started. It would have been funny to start like on a viewer account where like we literally only had an hour to clear on an Asia server. I can't speak. I gotta take a drink of water or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting Columbina, but she's staying level 1. I don't. Sylveon is a weird creature. Don't take by Sylveon's example, okay? That would be fun though. Like very last minute. Like yeah, Asia server is gonna kick us out of Stygian clear. Yeah, like we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do literally risking Stygian pushing us out of the game mode. Limbo push down to 151 seconds. Damn, very nice. 22, 50, 79. Yeah. He got a 50-second clear with a C0 Veresa. I mean, his Veresa build is actually just, it's a C0 R1 Veresa and a C2 Durin. Clearly, he understands where the real power is. But I actually haven't tried, since I activated Durin Cons, I didn't actually try that boss with my C2 Durin. I'm curious how close, then I think about it, how close I could get, but I hadn't considered the fact that because I pulled C2 Doran for like, you know, uplifting Lanyan. Uplifting an already strong character was not even a question in my brain. So, I don't know. Anyways, I could definitely, what this means is if I gave a shit, I could definitely get the fancy, oh hello cat, I could definitely get the fancy skins on my account, by the way. I 100% could this patch. Like I have a C1 R1 Skirk with a C2 Zeet Lolly. Not C0. I don't have C1 or R1 Escophiate though, which I guess that might matter, but I'm pretty sure that C2 C Lolly makes up for it, and it's not a C3 for either. So I don't know. Maybe actually, maybe I'm overestimating Skirk, but like remember, you don't need to kill every enemy in sub 60 seconds. You just need 180 seconds or less total for the stupid garbage skins. You can send multiple answers to Luna. Oh, what? I could have sworn I fixed that last time. Oh, that requires sign in. That's probably why I didn't do it. Can you? Okay. That requires sign in. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm gonna require sign in just to. You can edit your response, and I'm not collecting email addresses, but you know it will require you to log in to submit now. That's just to prevent people from like trying to, because I'm gonna randomly select from the list as normal, and I don't want someone to submit 5 times in order to have a 5 out of 50 chance rather than a 1 out of 50 chance, right? So, anyways, kind of dark magic Skirk combo does Limbo use? I think he uses the 115%. So, N5Q to N5D. No, sorry. Whatever the easy default dash combo is, with just N5 and then like a charge attack dash cancel, and then an N2 at the end ideally. Like I'm pretty sure he does the easy combo, but I don't know. Anyways, good job on Limbo. I don't give a shit about the stupid 5-star skins, and I don't think it's that interesting for me to push my times down that low, because I don't like playing Veressa that much. I mean, I like Veressa, but I don't like her that much. If I was going to spend any time in the last minute in the Stygian, it's going to be trying to get a clear with Plungy Eye, which I'm pretty sure I can do. Not Veressa sub, like, 50 second, whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn off character reviews this stream. I will give you your Nefer review, but it's going to be quick. Sorry. I also mean to change. Actually, you know what? I'll change things at the same time. I want to like y'all making me stall when I'm trying to like do Genshin's normal stall. This is meant to be a focus stream today, okay? We are turning off fucking character reviews. Like the non-focus part is right now. But like I don't want 5 years of looking at character builds, so anyways, my bad. But Enka, you get a quick review. I don't know, whenever, keep in mind when I do these streams that are like meant to be really focused on a specific idea, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time. Anyways, I'll give you a quick review. Nefer, that is very good. That is this is an extremely good Nefer build. It is technically not as extremely good as the one we saw yesterday, but the one we saw yesterday was like a top 100 or something stupid. This is still bonkers good. I have no meaningful commentary. Good job making a perfect Nefer. Congrats on managing to get 300 crit damage and also having 700 EM. This is what my monkey brain would also like. I would like to be over 700 EM while also having 300 crit damage, but it's very hard. So, yeah. Good job. Congrats. Also, screw. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 4-line. That's a 3-liner. Wait, is it a 3-liner? Yeah, it's a 3-liner. This is a 3-liner. 1, 2, 3. So circlet and timepiece could theoretically be improved, but the timepiece is basically, you know, LOL get 40 CV bozo. But not only is it get 40 CV, it's also you can't get crit rate because that would be overcapped. It needs to be crit damage. So, and same thing with the circlet is like LOL. You don't want crit rate rolls. You actually just want EM rolls. So improving the circlet's actually near impossible. Should I reroll a circlet of sands? No, because again, like I mean, if you want to waste your rerollers, the chance like you need all crit damage rolls basically, right? And like if you happen to reroll. And it's not even a 4-liner, right? If you happen to reroll the timepiece, or if you happen to have other artifacts, to be clear. So the context in which it makes sense to reroll the timepiece or circlet, is this a 4-liner? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Without it being a 4-liner circlet, I don't think it's super worthwhile to reroll the circlet. Not an off-piece circlet, at least. On-set circlet, maybe, as a 3-liner. But if it does, if let's say you reroll a circlet, timepiece, whatever, and it rolls a bunch of crit rate, right? you need to then be able to switch like flower, feather, or whatever other artifact around to then balance around that. Like so sacrifice, change your feather to like the equivalent but more crit damage rolls kind of thing, which is you might not have. And if you until you have that feather that allows you to adapt to that change, if you happen to get a timepiece or another or circlet or whatever that has more crit rate rolls, you shouldn't do it, right? So like the value you can get for rerollers in your case, as far as a min-max perspective, is dependent on having other pieces that let you take advantage of it. Because statistically speaking, you should not expect your rerollers to like go all into crit damage. That's just not going to happen, right? You could use your decree roll, and it could just ignoring low roll values too is a weird factor. But you could use your decree roll, and it could roll 4 times into crit rate and none into crit damage in your timepiece, and then that obviously is worse for your build right now, unless you happen to have like a 30-40 crit damage feather to take advantage of it.
Still have
right?
so much to learn about human
yep.
interactions. Like where should I
Stygian already closed. It did in Asia. But anyways, oh, you wanted Barbara build. Barbara. That's a pretty good Barbara build. Yep. Wow, you got C6 Barbara, crazy. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Not my account, to be clear. Well, we will be getting a C6 Barbara. Well, hopefully. I sure hope we get a C6 Barbara tomorrow. Something will have to gone horribly wrong, I'm pretty sure, if we don't get a C6 Barbara. Anyways, very nice Barbara. Anyways, let's do Yao. Okay, this was not okay. I'm sorry. Look, Yao, I can't not go talk to Yao. Okay. Where are you? Hello? Where's the creature? Oh, hello. That's cute. Oh, it's not voiced. God damn it. Can they go back and voice these, please? Well, alright. Wow, it's beautiful. I don't remember. Wait, it's half voiced. Oh, it's even worse. But hey, at least the better character's voice. Sorry, I didn't mean to slander Chi-Chi. I know barely anything about Chi-Chi's character. She is not very present in the story. But anyways, I like it a lot. I have to voice Chi-Chi, but I don't remember what does she even sound like? It's like really monotone. Hello, like kind of. No.
Are you hungry then? Or thirsty? I've got coconut milk in my bag.
Previously did submission count? No, you have to do it again. It's the same form technically, but I clear out the old submissions because I need to be able to log into people's account while they're here, right? So, and I'll reroll if you're not here. So, and I apologize for making people wait a little bit.
It's okay,
We just got to get our farming done. Should only take a minute. I'll forget this place soon.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't done this one at all. I didn't even realize this one existed. I stopped voicing it, sorry.
That's good enough.
I mean, yeah, that is good enough.
There.
That's a lot better than remembering nothing, no? It's a little weird having it half voiced. I should voice Chi-Chi. I don't know if I have the voice for Chi-Chi, to be completely honest. I know it's in the second half. Oh yeah, I was going to do banner review.
Yenfei's taught me some super cool
associative mnemonics.
For example, some of the leaves we saw
The
today
little
were
girl exploring the
gold
mountains fell and broke her leg and died, and the Adepti revived her because they pitied her. I see. It's not a quest, we're just doing a little, well, anecdotes are technically quests, I think, but it's just an anecdote.
Besides, this isn't the only time we'll visit this place. We can come every month.
But yeah, I know second half my star clear. I mean, hey, Inocons are good, Sylveon. And then you can continue, having Inocons means you can continue leaving column being a level 1.
Who knows? You might just be able to remember it. Of course. Master said so.
Chi-Chi and Yao have a tragic relationship, wish it was explored more often, more deeply. Did Chi-Chi, or did Yao know Chi-Chi before she died? Like, how old, like, Chi-Chi is implied to, like, have died a long time ago or something, right?
Or,
Or is the tragic part of the relationship just like, you know, the Chi-Chi forgets her constantly, other than her name? Her game?
Then let's make a pinky
So get level when I have a
promise.
Elua.
I'm
Okay, that's fair.
Sweetwood Rambler's disciple, and my word is as good as my bond. Oh?
Try this.
You cooked a meal too?
Would you eat a meal from a zombie? Why can't I speak anymore? What's wrong with my brain? I need more sleep. I blame the Columbina video. That was a cute anecdote. Alright. Yo skin, yeah. I think it's one of the better 4-star skins they've done. Anyways. Version satisfaction survey. I'll do that eventually, someday. Someday, I mean hopefully today, but not right now. That's enough stall. Not on purpose stall. I didn't know that was gonna be there. Okay. Anyways. Think Columbina is boring? I mean, what do you mean? On a character level? No, I think she's an interesting character. On a kit level? No, I think she has an interesting kit, but it's possible I'll get bored of it. It's possible the things I find interesting about it, I'll get bored of over time. And in the long term, she just might be completely relegated to being a unit tied to Nefer for me. But I like her kit for now. So, crap. Bam. All right. Okay, and anyways, so yeah, banner review. So they announced the banners. 3-liner, I'm just gonna say no. They announced the banners, and they are fine. I will give them that, like, I am of the opinion that certain characters' banners that are like more all-contained in, like, you know, if a player can get a self-contained team that is pretty functional for most content that most players care about, I think it's a pretty good banner. So I actually think Jibai second half banner, making it so like Jibai has a full functional team. Like you get Aino, you get Goro, and you get Itlua. That is a functional Jibai team. Functional enough for the vast majority of characters, like such that like the teammates aren't really the problem. Well, okay, we're assuming constellations at least. Because Goro is not really worth... I want to be clear. Goro, I'm pretty sure, is not very worth using without C6. But, regardless, at a baseline, it's a functional team for most players' experiences. And that's I appreciate they did that, right? I will give them that. I don't think as many people are going to wish for Zipai, though. So, I could be wrong. I'm here to lurk while editing. Welcome, Mies. Is Eva separated from his boyfriend? Because it's fine. I don't know. No. So, what was I saying? Eva, Sethos, and Fischl, I think they wanted to give like Aoife as a unit that synergizes with, you know, Anefa, and Columbina and Anefa together, notably. Like, you know, that just is going to be one of his best team options. I bungled up a little bit. There we go. Goro is probably there because Geo. I mean, Goro C6 is a good option for Zibai. Like it's a good option for them to. It's a good kind of no-brainer banner for them to rerun on, in my opinion. All right, we'll do one more. We'll save the rest of the resin for tomorrow, and when I log in tomorrow, I will just condense my resin. Actually, wait, I just realized I should have condensed resin today, shouldn't I? Well, too late now. Do I want to save this last like 60 resin for a new domain? But like I'm either the previous artifact run I just did was maybe the last artifact run I'll ever do in this domain, or this next one is. You know, I'm probably gonna spend a lot of resin in the new domain, so we'll let this be the last resin I spend here for some time. Anyways, it's not coming out until like 11 or 12 a.m. What time zone are you in? So, if that's Eastern time, that's normal time. Anyways, so yeah. They announced both the banners because they normally do that with Lantern Red Patch for some reason. Well, not for some reason. The theory is that they, well, okay, that was an amazing last Resin run. The theory is that they announced both the banners for Lantern Red Patches because of traditions in China with people getting a lot of money as gifts for New Year's. Lunar New Year, right? So yeah. Why I spend fragile when new artifact? Did I spend a fragile? Fucking goddamn it! I knew that. I have no idea how many times I've done that. I don't think I've done it very often. That was completely accidental. God fucking damn it! That's the main thing I dislike about that stupid button being there. By the way, I actually don't like that change personally. I think there's a very I think that was intentional on their part. Like they can't have made that UI and not realize that people will click on it by accident sometimes. God damn it! Oh boy. No, that was not on purpose. I definitely should not have spent the extra 40 resin there then. God damn it. Okay. Well, that was wonderful. All right. Okay. I think. I think I need. So it's not relevant for Emily. I already had a good attack crit rate circlet on this set, so I don't know, but it's not bad. Obviously, well, theoretically. Throw that in. Throw this in. Yeah, it's fine. Double me? Oh. Okay. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted too. Bina off piece. Bina is never gonna run a crit rate circlet. Not never, to be clear, but like so for reference, my column Bina is currently on my column Bina will be running an off piece circlet. Or sorry, no, I forgot I got this, which is good. But like this is the situation for column Bina currently. I don't have a crit rate substat, and that's fine. Like I have a lot of crit rate in substats, to be clear. So there are cases where Columbina can run a crit rate circlet. Not on my account. Like it just doesn't make sense. I would need way heavier crit damage substats in some pieces for it to make sense. Like if I theoretically rerolled this and heavily rolled crit damage, but then I still have this and I still have my goblin giving a bunch, I'm not gonna do that. So Sack Jade Mualani, what? What do you mean? You mean Sack Jade Mualani doesn't use a crit rate circlet. Tubi's Mualani might. So I don't know about this circlet. It's a weird one. Like theoretically good on Farina. I'm not gonna use it on Farina. I have already a perfected tenacity build. And a really, really good off-piece goblet. Okay, then we could be like, okay, what other HP scalers? Well, there's Yelan. And apparently I have an off-piece on her right now. And theoretically, this could be really good on her. But realistically, with Stygian context, ER is more important than having a fat chunk of HP. And it's not going to be much better than what this piece is, if not worse, because, you know. So I don't know. Unfortunately, this is just a really weird piece where like it has theoretically high stat values in limited context, but I think it has a nothing value for my account. So I'll do my Stygian if he gets selected for it. I think the only fair thing we're going to do is random selection. Maybe I should do paid Stygians at some point. That would maybe be a smart idea for me to be able to help people but also make money. But then I'm like, that's like a, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, use the form. Use the form. You're gonna have to get randomly selected. My apologies. It's the fair way to do it, in my opinion. So, anyways, sorry for just getting distracted there. Go here. Then we will, what? No. Then we will roll an account. And then while I wait for like login information, maybe I can log into polearms only. And log into polearms only, and then be able to
Thank you for
do artifact farming there real quick. Wait, actually, you know what? Polearms only, we're just gonna log in and like condense resin. Because I am gonna farm the new artifacts for Nefa on that account. Anyways. Okay. Yai get dire clear with Yai, Nahida, Duran, Eonson. Why Nahida? Oh, Death Shred. What was I using before? Chivalrous. So lose Chivalrous in exchange for Death Shred and Aggravates. I mean, Aggravates is not going to be that valuable. Maybe? I don't know. I'm like, it's good, but losing 60% damage bonus and the red shred is probably better. Like Chivalrous is better than C2 Nahida. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Chivalrous is better than Nahida. C2. In that context. Not universally, obviously. Okay. Anyways, did we claim? We did claim. Okay, good. What's my Primogem count? 10,600? Alright, not bad. Okay. Wait, no. Let's split bit. How many submissions do we have? We have, that's the code, whatever, 36 submissions. Alright, cool. So, we will just go to roll. There we go, this. No, we don't need to roll 4 dice. This is from something else we did. Okay. So we have 40 submissions now. Okay. Sorry, 39 technically, because this is 2 through whatever. So we are going to, we're going to roll 1 through 40. If it lands on 1, it is a reroll, right? So that is what we are doing. Cat update. They're doing well. Still gotta go contact the vet. Dee had a again, it had been a while since he had like had any like large injection of mucus. This is what you wanted for cat update, right? But he did this morning sneeze out a disgustingly large pile of mucus, and I was like, okay. It seemed like he was getting a lot better for a while, but then just this last week seems to have gone back to what it was before, which is a little unfortunate, but anyways. Oh, did ads happen right as I was doing this? Okay. I know YouTube, on YouTube's end, ads happen at different times, and on Twitch for the YouTube viewers, ads happen at the same time. So anyways, what kind of randomization is this? It's a simulated dice roll. So what randomization function are they using? I don't know. I could go look into the FAQ of the site and see, like there you go. It's computerized random number generation. There you go. Anyways, about 31.
Academic research isn't some kind of fact.
Lilison.
Just go in and out of fashion.
You here still, Lilison? They requested menacing, which menacing co-op is always an option. No flashy wheel like Limbo. I don't have anything input as a function for auto like inputting into a wheel yet. My apologies. I probably will eventually, but like I don't know, man. Limbo's entire content is this thing. I do these viewer Stygian streams once or twice per patch. Like I just Oh, it's me. All right. If you want to DM me in Discord, so we can get logged in. You gambling or what? Why did you think I was gambling? It's a viewer Stygian stream. Anyways, but yeah, anyways, the wheels are not that visually interesting to me. I'd like having some visual. That's why I'm using specifically this instead of like random.net where it just is a one button click, to be clear. Because you can just do one button click and it gives it, but having a little visual shows that splits between numbers is more visually appealing to me than whatever. It's an in-between for a wheel that is easier to do than a wheel. That's all. I could technically do a wheel with numbers on it, I guess. I don't know. Wheel spinner thing. Yeah, like, we could technically do this, right? How loud is this? Not very loud. What's these default names in here? But like, what? Why does this, what? Stop with the clapping. Fuck off. I hate this website. And fuck off from that website. See, I don't want, like, why do you default to clapping sounds? Anyways, Eric, you win, yeah. So, anyways, DM me. Not Eric. DM me, who's it? Sorry. Line number 1. Or line number 31. Lilison. Let's go take a look at their account while I wait for them. Okay. Oh, I think they DM me. Sorry. Let's bring up Enko while we wait. Sorry. Or I didn't think actually we're waiting on me. Okay. We have Arlecchino. Yai. C1 Yai. Skyward Atlas. Azure Light Skirk. I don't know if we have a Scovier, but no Scovier Skirk with a C2 Frina should be able to Baptist. There's Nahida too. We have Nefa. It shouldn't be that hard. Right. Right. Again, I'm no expert on cheesing the bat, is maybe the main issue. So I do actually, generally speaking, need teams that can actually deal with the bat. So there is that factor. But yeah. Anyways. Okay, so I can send some gameplay. I mean, Resh, I'm not going to like learn how to do it. I don't give a shit. Sorry. Is my answer. I think it's, I'm glad that it exists, to be clear. I'm not going to practice bat cheese in the last 12 hours. No, like, is that easy? I mean, look, if I get desperate, it's a fucking last resort. I maintain my perspective. I only like cheesing if it's 1, utterly necessary. 2, if you just want to do it because you like doing it. Or whatever. Like, but I prefer, like using Gene to, like, get extra fall damage on it to functionally reduce its HP to, like, 2/3 is a level of cheese that I find acceptable, where, like, I'm still playing the characters I want to play and whatever. I don't know. Like I enjoy, I like, it's cool that it exists, but, like, I don't know. I just don't care. Anyways, sorry. It's not my default that I want to go towards, and it's not something that I think players need to default to doing. But it is important to be aware of that tech like that exists, so, to be clear. So, anyways, I just don't feel the need to do it. If we have to do it, we'll do it. Anyways, sorry, let's log in. Let's just make sure here we can just use the browser as the blocker. Okay. Oh, I didn't log into Polearms Only. Ah, frick. Well, whatever. Polearms Only. Okay, you know what? Hold, please. Let me log into Polearms Only just so I can condense my damn resin, okay? Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then we'll log in. No Scofier for Skirk. Well, they might have a Scofier. I'm not sure. Okay. Lilison will log in a second. Just hold on, please. Alright. During his close, gifted... oh, oops. I definitely missed it because I was looking at other windows. I didn't notice it because they were in the background. And I was definitely reading chat through my, like, OBS on-screen chat, which doesn't show all the gifteds very obviously. So, anyways. Yeah, I need to set up alerts. I will do it. I'll do it eventually. Thank you, Durin is cool. I appreciate it. For the 5 gifteds. Hopefully everyone can enjoy their ad-free viewing. I do have a member-only Discord server. Or subscriber-only Discord server. If you go to your connections page in Discord and connect your account to Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And why would you do that? Well, why did I do here? Oh wait, yeah, condensing. Well, the main reason, of course, I can't condense 3. Goddammit, whatever, it's fine. Just preventing overcapping and claiming dailies quick. Why would you do that? Well, it's just a small community, which is nice. And then secondarily, I like to post a lot of cat pictures there. If you want footage of Oshru being cute, I stuck one of King Dede's whiskers on his forehead because his whisker fell out like they do. I found it on the ground and I stuck it in his forehead and I took a video of that. So, anyways, running out of encounter points? Yeah, no shit, because I don't need to play on this account. I only do normal farming, so yeah. I only collect a few encounter points from like doing events and whatever. There's no reason for me to do 500 years of story content on an account that doesn't need the resources for it. But I don't know. I'll be motivated to grind when there's something to grind for. Anyways, cat pictures is the biggest reason. Exactly. Anyways, let's log in. Just want to prevent overcapping because that very much matters to my soul. Not really. I thought I was going to be able to condense 3 resin. I wanted to like condense 3 resin and then be done logging into poems only for the day. Now I'm either going to be overcapped tomorrow because I'm going to forget that I have resin still to condense, or I have to log in multiple times anyways, which means to kind of defeat the point of me logging in, but oh well. Switch accounts, log into another account. Okay. We took way too long to get in their first account, I'm sorry. Alright. Waiting for verification. There we go. America. Alright, let's go. I enjoy a little turtle image, thanks. It's definitely one of my favorite photos I've ever taken. Alright. That's Skirk Circlet. Was the Skirk Circlet? Wow, yep, that is a... I didn't even notice it, yep. That is this is a very good Skirk build. Attack Goblet, but with free nuns, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Anyways, right, here we are. Okay. So, first of all, do we have iced coffee? No. Alright. That's fine. Unless I'm blind, right? We don't. Okay. Okay. Anyway. So, they haven't done past difficulty 3 for the Primogem rewards, which is fair. What have they done for past Stygians out of curiosity? Battle record review 333. Alright, sounds good. See, normal player behavior. It's like I understand, right? I understand. It is just it is interesting though, right? It's like this is definitely an account that could have cleared, you know, more. As a reminder, you can go into co-op, but like you can join a Discord server, whatever Discord server you want for like a Discord community, and most of them, not all, like a lot of them, I would say, probably for the Genshin communities, tend to have like sections where you can go and like jump into co-op with someone. People are always down to help. But yeah, this account I think can clear this fearless. This is obviously a, oops, I just did hard mode. This account is obviously an easier fearless than normal, but that's fine. I do not know that this account, do we have Flynn's or Never? Yeah, like I don't, we do have, well, actually we do have a Nefa. So yeah, Duran as well. Oh, we do have a Scofier. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I am blind. Okay. Alright, so this might literally just be a matter of reconfiguring builds for things then. Oh, that seems fine. And your Skirk build is obviously fine. Farina's on R3 Fab, Tenacity, 61, 62, 12. We need to, we can probably force more ER. Yeah, we do have an ER type piece leveled. Okay. We have Duran, we have, okay, so what's he eye on? 2 is 2Ps, okay. Skyward, do we have a crit weapon for him? We do. Okay. We can do Widzith. It's not level 90. Is it ascended? No. Alright. Yes, co-op rewards go up to D4, correct. Yes. So you can co-op D4. You can even do queuing in difficulty 4. I don't know how well that goes on average. I'm checking Yai, by the way, because unironically Yai is, in my opinion, one of the better characters for the plunge boss. With a Shivers team, I should say. Okay. C0 Eonson is not preferable, but still scroll buff is very good. We have Hu Tao as well. I think Hu Tao's pretty good on plunge boss. Assuming they have, maybe not. What did you do to elite Iden? Let me see. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Don't have the Hexarai quest done for Sucrose is maybe not ideal. Cause in case we wanted to do a combo for something there. Oh, don't tell me. It's 2026, okay? Look. I made a video like 2 years ago about how everyone's like hyper paranoid about Bennett C6 and how it is one of the most, not only is it just a good constellation, it's like because it is extremely, this is one of the strongest constellations in the game, okay? I want to emphasize, this is one of the strongest constellations in the game. The amount of times this constellation allows like additional pyro application value for like getting through a shield on something is extremely high. And outside of that, though, like just at a baseline, pyro damage bonus is pretty damn good and kind of matters. It matters, for example, for the plunge boss. Like Bennett is actually, with or without C6 activated, is more worth considering using. Like the 15% damage bonus is enough to be like meaningfully like almost similar to like whatever. Anyways, like it's a very fucking good constellation. And to be clear, if you have like, if you're always playing DPS Lynette, if you're playing C6 DPS Lynette, which I'm going to guess you're not based on this, maybe, yeah, sure, okay? But also, Eonson exists now, okay? If you're really, really motivated, like, any context, in my opinion, any possible context where you're like, C6 Bennett, because of, like, the 3 situations in the game that actually it causes a minor problem for, you can use Eonson now. And like then if you really care about the situations, then you can get Eons on constellations even, right? Because obviously I do think you ideally want like with Lynette you probably want C2 Eons on, I'd say. Anyways, they play C6 DPS Lynette, that's fine. But again, Eons on, I don't know. Anyways, I've been intending, I just keep forgetting. I've been intending to revisit DPS Lynette because yes, it is DPS Lynette is the literal one context, not Ayaka. Ayaka, I think, actually gains from C6 Banner. I'm not going to go into it. But anyways, let me have my rant. Sorry. You don't have to activate it. I'm not going to activate it. But anyways. I would have preferred you didn't ban them, by the way. If you can reverse that ban and do just like a long timeout, please. To be clear, I don't want those people just trying to start up bullshit in chat. I appreciate that. But anyways, I don't think they needed a permaban. So, anyways, they were slurring. Oh, I didn't even see that. I see. Okay. Well, then if they're slurring, then that's fine. They can fuck off. Never mind. Anyways, okay. Sorry, rant over. C6 ban is worth activating. I actually don't think there's a single excuse anymore, in my opinion. I don't actually, like, look, maybe Lynette, but, like, I think there are more compelling ways to do DPS Lynette than using Bennett anyways. So, that's my take. As my point is my intention has been to potentially revisit Lynette in order to show that there are alternatives to like C6 Bennett, because that was a problem when I first visited C6 Lynette, but that was before we got a lot of new options for buffing characters. So anyways, that's my rant. And you have those options, just saying. Anyways, well, other than like a C2 Eons would be nice in my opinion. Sorry, okay, rant over. I'm not gonna activate it for you. I'm not gonna pressure you to activate it. This is my rant for everyone else, in that holy a non-C6 Bennett is just, oh boy. And like, it's such a strong constellation, and it's like, and not having it actually hurts our ability to clear Fearless, for example. So I'm not kidding. I do want to emphasize that does affect our ability to clear Fearless or not. I don't think it's necessary. We do have a C6 Chevrus, but it potentially affects your team building options to a non-insignificant degree in the current state of the game. Dia, let's go. Okay, it would be really funny. I think I can. I don't know. So with C2 Yai, which matters, like you get additional skill damage. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try doing. But without C6 Eons on, I don't think it's probably not good enough without C6 Eons on. So anyways, I cleared Fearless with Yai, the Fearless Plunge boss, with Yai, Dia, Eons on, Chevrus. And it worked. It definitely did. You obtain way more than you lose. Yes, exactly. You gain far more than you lose. And by not activating it, you don't realize what you're missing out on potentially. But anyways, and like, so many fun teams are lost. And I'm not talking like, ooh, do C6 Bennett, Shun Yun, Farina plunge. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's fun to do if you want to do it, to be clear. I'm not saying it's not a fun option, but it's not the point. The point is just that unlocking the ability to like suddenly have it melee attacks have pyro infusion and get extra pyro application out to trigger whatever kinds of reactions is really fun. And it's just really strong too. Anyways, Dia over PMC SMH. You clearly understand nothing about how Dia works if you think PMC is better. Like, Dia, you do not need the fucking scroll damage bonus. Also, I already had a scroll character in the team, yo. Literally already had a scroll character in the team on my main account. Again, on this account, a little bit different situation because it's not a C6 Eons one. But if I was going to do Yai Plunge with Dia. Like, you're saying PMC over Dia when I'm already using Eons on? What the fuck is the point of that? What do you think that does? It makes it harder to play and flows in a much worse way. And to be clear, on my main account, I have a Dia with an invested build that does damage. So this Dia could do damage. That helps with the middle phase, right? So anyways, I got a 90... What was it? Wait, no. I think it was about a 90-second clear. Most gradestone instructors do it. Yeah, honestly, I respect it. Anyways, we're not probably not going to do that. We just have to decide what we want to do. I'm immediately going to do... Wait, we can't do Fearless without doing Menacing first, right? Fuck, because they haven't done... Unless they unlocked it in co-op. Oh, good, they did. Okay, sick. Then we will start with trying to do Fearless, I think. So at a baseline, we can do what I mean, they have Zhongli too, so they could do hyper cheese strategy. They could definitely do hyper cheese. Like with Amber and whatever. I love that Amber shows up in the list here, by the way. So, but we also have Shalom. So like we could just do my default strategy, for example, of just doing this. This clears extremely easily. This clears Dire, I'm pretty sure. They also have Durin. I don't think we need to use Durin. But question is, what's Raiden? Non-engulfing. Okay. Non-engulfing, not C2. I don't think we're using Raiden, unfortunately. Okay, Raiden and Stygian, unfortunately, like it's not that hard to use Raiden and Stygian with engulfing because you have energy then, and you have the ability to like funnel energy. Unironically, could do Raiden plunge, and that would be fun. Would be down to use Navi, except enemy is geo-resistant. Let's just assume Skirk, by the way, here. So let's assume, I don't know. Is it Yai plunge? Is that the strat? I don't know. Or maybe we just do Dia usually has Raiden's artifact. That's fair, that's fair. So you don't have Faros on C6 yet. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I was scanning through messages. I definitely ignored your messages while I was ranting. But no, I'm not gonna activate C6 banner for you. It was just an opportunity to have a rant because my brain likes to do that. Arlo plunge. I guess we can do Arlo plunge. Yeah, that's true. We can do. Wait, you know what I'm down to do? Down to try. I have not tried this, but it might work fine. We just do like. We're using Farina. Do we need Farina? We probably want Farina. But yes, we can just like do this. I want to. No, that isn't. No. Wait, we do need Pyro to clear the shield. I forgot. Yeah. So it would have to. We can't do. Never mind. Never mind. We can't do the Inefa thing I was gonna mention. No Inefa. Rip. Well, to be clear, there's potentially ways, but anyways, you enter C6 on. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. It does. To be clear, it increases your team options. I don't think we need it. I really don't think we do. You had a songs build, right? What's your Durin build? Emblem. That's fine. Although emblem with Amenoma doesn't exactly make sense. I like Amenoma as a weapon for him, to be clear. I'm very much a believer in Amenoma Durin, but I don't know, whatever, we'll just leave it as it is and see what happens. I'm down to see what happens. What is Fischl? Without spending 5 years reconfiguring things, let's just see how it go. That is a stringless Fischl, yep. And then Arlecchino. Okay, glad, yep. Good build, good enough at least. Alright, suck him down with Gene and clear him with Electro app from Clorind and Inefa. That would be funny. So, what you're thinking? You're thinking this? Just pull him down with Gene? It would be funny. I don't know what their builds look like. Elon and Fab. Okay. Yep. Alright. That's good enough. Is it Caesar? Okay. And Clorind. Black Sword. It's a good Black Sword build, but it's probably better than Wolfang. Yeah, should be better than Wolfang. Okay. Alright, let's see how the bat goes first then. Con, is there Arlecchino? I didn't check. Did not check. C0. Alright, I guess we're not doing the bat first. Never mind. Fuck, Didn't hold. Whoops. I mean, does it matter? Probably not. Alright, I didn't actually check if we had. Where's Fischl? Did I? Okay, let's. Don't worry about it. Also, Fischl had her homework quest activated, right? Gina and an Effa build? That's true, I should check that. God damn it. Surely she's on BB, right? Yes. Fix that. Just give her R3. That's fine. And it's fine. Calamity Play is fine. Burst every other rotation build is fine. Yep. All right. Fischl's not an E-bot. Meow Meow is continuing the gifts they got from PLB0. Does that mean? Wait, is that like a normal? Is that just a new kind of alert? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Meow Meow. Gene build means nothing. I mean, the goal is to actually do damage, but I didn't open with Durin. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Do you have Fav? You do have Fav, okay. Why did I do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. God damn it. It's just N1 plunge, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, cool. This is... Fischl is like kind of an ass unit in Stygian, I'll be honest, for most players. Do I need to fucking give her an ER time piece? Or just play her well? Probably just play her well. Okay. What I keep reading. God damn it. Wasting a ton of time. What? Why the fuck can I not jump? I got stuck under it. God, I love it. I love this boss. I do actually like this boss, but the fact that they don't fix hitbox bullshit, like being stuck under the enemy, is insane to me. Oh my god. Fat Fischl, honestly, yeah. Can I click the button? Alright. We're not on menacing, yo. We're on fearless. Because we can do fearless. Okay. Figures. Well, I guess Fischl is doing no damage. Whatever. Alright. I think it's preferable. Fischl's damage matters here, to be clear, with snapshotting, but, like, it just means I'm not going to bother snapshotting. It's, you have to spend time to snapshot anyways, so, like, why bother? What the fuck? Alright, freeze, dude. Okay. Alright, oops, I didn't do it anyways. I forgot to absorb. Wow, good job, Brain. Wow, gameplay. Right? Oh my god. Yes, I know. Okay. Certainly not great gameplay. Don't kill me. Official damage might actually matter here, and that's a pain in the ass, so there's Durance. I don't want it to reconfigure builds. God damn it. Fucking hell. No. I hate plunging with polearms. I'll try it like this. Why? Not like that. You do need to land your crits, please. For E. Okay. Really? Yeah, you can get 2 normal attacks with the buff out. Okay. So that's my bad. Should have been doing that before. God damn it. God fuck. I did jump early for that. Oh. Yeah, missed crits. Very close. I'm getting used to it. Alright, we'll be able to do it. Okay, fix official. Honestly, you know what I think this account should do for official is I think you should use the event bow. I know, well. Oh wait, this doesn't fucking, can you, wait. Well, theoretically, you could use this bow to do like a burst every rotation build. Because the way you snapshot this buff is by like doing like Q every rotation official, maybe. I think. Yeah, it's annoying to snapshot, but or just, yeah, or I guess it's just second rotation onward. That's true. You just don't care and just do second rotation onward and snapshots. You just don't care about first rotation. That's true. Yeah. But I actually think this account probably should level up this bow for official. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna do that right now, obviously. But it's a recommendation I would have in the future. I wish we had like a fat bow leveled up properly. You think Yelan needs the extra energy? So we could just give her the level 80 fat bow at least. Remember, the 600% attack buff is multiplying your base attack, and most of your base attack is your weapon. So giving her a level 50 weapon makes official do very little. Eon's some better than doing for me on this boss. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, you know. I should maybe actually mess around with Eon's on, but I don't know. This works. It's just, I don't know. You know, the builds as we have configured right now are, I think, enough. I just have to play well. Actually, wait. Well, yeah, no, let's just keep it. All right.
Stop right there.
Give that to official. Do this. Crit. No, I didn't even do Rerunning. That probably is fine. Okay, this. God damn it, I didn't trigger FAP. What is this? What is the Shepherd's crit rate? Oh my god, I needed that FAP trigger. There you go. Terrible. He sighed a lot on my account. No. Your account is nowhere near that. The worst one we saw. Whoops. It's just unfortunate that we didn't get the factoring. I am gonna check what your Chevro's crit is though. R3 Fav 27. Yeah, that makes sense. R3 Fav plus 27 crit rate. Yup. 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 I forgot to fuck. This boss is very doable. Oh yeah, no, I like realized that that fail clear we got before was definitely bad gameplay. I'm trying to like. It takes so long to do the setup here. What am I doing? God damn it! Fuck you. Forms a 5-year animation. Thanks, Shao, for nerfing all polearm characters. Fast trigger, please. Okay, good. There we go. See, told you. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Stop. Okay. I jumped way too early for that, dodging that attack. I'm dumb. Alright. Yeah, Shivers the C6. Just do it like this. Like, not like that. Fuck. I meant just do official start because I'm sick of the slow setups. Yeah, good. Bruh, let me get the second crit. Okay. Oh my god. Stop! Yep, I knew I plunged the wrong time. Oh, okay, this was terrible again. Redo. Elon, so I'm better than fish doer in here for facial energy? Yeah. Maybe. Alright, so I'll have to join at the wrong time. What am I doing? Okay, sorry. My brain's now kerfuddled because I did Durin at a weird time. We're just gonna wait for him. Messing around with things when I probably don't need to. God, I hate how polearms be able to plunge. I can't believe people actually like playing Shao, to be honest. Like, they fucked all plunges for me with the Shao chain, or all polearm plunges. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All polearm plunges feel like ass. I hate it. Yeah, it's a C0 Eon's on, yeah. But I should probably just try it. I think foregoing Durin at the start is the strat. I have wait, what the what? Zero visual energy too? Oh my god, bro. How did Shao get the other polearms changed? Shao in beta, every polearm character before Shao released was able to do what all characters can do after plunges, which is that they can dash cancel the plunge animation, the landing animation. Right, and if you can dash cancel the plunge, the landing animation here. Let me show you the speed at which I can do plunges with Durin with dash cancels. Don't worry about it. I keep on getting hit. Fucking goddamn! Stop it, bro. Chill. I keep on dying. Ignore that. But anyways, dash canceling is faster for plunges. Like it just feels so fucking molasses slow being force stabbed to normal attack cancel instead of I'm doing the bad. I shouldn't be I should be largely not moving much if I'm dash canceling optimally, to be clear. Right. You can jump right as the Arlecchino N2 hits out faster. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah, in this case, since we want to do Arlecchino N2 anyways, it's not really that big a deal, to be clear, because of how Arlecchino's kit works. Like, it's not actually that much of a mechanical problem here, in this case. It's ideal to normal attack anyways, to do normal attack cancels. It just feels worse. It just feels a lot worse. Yai plunge. I mean, I'm kind of interested in trying Yai instead. It'd be funny if Yai was better than Arlecchino for me. I mean, I guess we could just see if we can throw fish on an Eero Sands. That's true. That is true. Escoffier has that. We probably want her to keep that. No extra one, but we're on an off-piece Gooblet. We have attack Gooblets. Not that attack Gooblets are very good, but we're not bothering snapshotting anyways. I don't even think it's worth it. So there we go. There we go. She'll get damage. Alright. Do like that, sure. We should probably change Duran's build. I mean, well, okay, first of all, if we're on Emblem with Wolfang, maybe that's just good enough, to be honest. Maybe that is just good enough. I don't know. It's a crack timepiece, but, you know. Duran like it a little more right now. I don't know, you just try swapping the weapon on Duran. Keep it simple right now. Why not Eon's on? It's only C0, and I didn't feel like analyzing the build that much. And this should work. Damn it. Whatever. Oops, I do need a visual. Yes, the one runner is so close, yes. Forgot to do it. Why did I spend so long? What? I fucking charged back. I got it. I got interrupted by that charge. Fuck me. Stop. The timings of the hits there were so freaking terrible. Like, the timings of this happened exactly when I was on the ground every fucking time. Yeah, sorry. Anyways. Like, I actually, unironically, kind of, I just want to do DAI Eons on Shivers and see if it works. Because, like, I cleared with enough leeway in my mana count that it might be doable here. Might. But I think C6 Eons on did a lot of heavy lifting in my mana count, so I don't know. What am I doing? I did particles. Oh my god. Yes, I just do need to not skill issue. Speaking of, bro, this is the worst day possible for me to do. This is what I get for doing it last minute. This is the worst fucking day possible. My brain is literally not functioning. I swear. Case in point. Whatever. Anyways. I already cast Visual, so. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We get very relatable gameplay from me today, guys. That's the goal of today's content. Relatable gameplay. These are all secretly intentional mistakes because I like to show myself being relatable. We ignore that. Thank you. Okay. And like that slow start was purposeful to make sure that the timings of like this enemy's attacks line up properly with when I'm doing things. And I definitely need to burst with Arlecchino here, but apparently not even an E got. Does Arlecchino have what, really? I expected to get my burst back. Oh well. You just call all of us bad? No, I called me bad and you bad on average too. You want to plunge as low as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. I should spam normal, or spam the plunge input faster. Right. I just double tapped R. I got the overlay at least. Now. Okay, real question. Should I heal? Should I heal? Maybe at the end of this. No! I was going to do it right there, I swear. I just tried to dodge it. I was going to do it right after I did like a normal attack. Fuck! Goddamn. Shit, I should have healed. I really should have healed. I greeted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I had enough damage potential that I really didn't need to do that. Dumb. Don't greed when you have enough damage. You don't need to do that shit. Alright. Can we do it later? No. Stop, you asshole. Oh, yup. I realized my mistake. Should have hung in the air. Good. Eye for that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was not sure I was going to get that out. Okay, this is not as good damage as I got before, but you know. Okay. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can I switch? Fuck you. God, I love character switching cooldown. It's so cool. Alright, well, it's a skill issue again. Alright. I should have just bursted man earlier. If I'm asking the question, should I heal? I should heal. Alright. Okay. Wait. No, I didn't put out visual. Whoops. Wait for it. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, yep, I mistimed that. I realized. Yep. Really? Good. I'm going to do 2 turrets. attacks. Oh, I avoided damage for once. Mistimed visual again, but well. I can't jump. This is not the attempt. Alright. Oz found in Narnia? What do you mean Oz found in Narnia? He has fucking 5 miles of range. What am I doing? We on the first account? Yes. Because it took me 40 minutes to go into an account because I'm dumb. I thought it was a good one. No, that was cooked. I don't know why I jumped there. Visual burst after jumping is too slow for it to snapshot. No, visual burst is faster to snapshot. Fuck. God damn it. You just need to swap out of it. Why did I do that? Why? Brain! You just need to swap out of it. I need to shut up. You just need to swap out of it. I should Shivers E before I do direct. Case in point. I fucking did a goddamn brain. Adapt to what you said you were gonna do. Copper particles at least, okay. Whoops. God damn it, I wanted to avoid that damage. Fuck, I'm stuck under the enemy! I don't have energy. Why do I keep... Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. Whatever. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, it's really not the time, cat, to be honest. Really not the time. Really not the time. Really not the time. Kitten. Kitten, I can't see. I actually can't see. Cat. 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 Oh my god. I actually blame the cat on that one. Dude jumped up on my lap, onto my like, walked over the keyboard, and then fucking flopped his ass down onto my hand as I was trying to mouse and move around, while also blocking like half of the screen, so I couldn't like see the timings of the. Sir. Okay. Anyways. Your timing was not ideal. Your catting was not ideal. So I was stressed. You know what? That's fair. Now that he's here, first try. Alright. This side. I didn't hit with Duran. No. That doesn't count. That was not real. Now. Fuck. Yeah, like that's just snapshot. I don't actually know what they did though. I do think it is trickier to snapshot the burst because it's harder to like get the swap out. Okay. I have to. Can't rely on being able to dodge that. Let me do this. Fuck. I jumped. I absolutely jumped. That hit me while I was. What am I doing? Hi, whatever. I think it's inherently that big of a time loss. Right. Immediate damage. Damn it! I fucking absolutely jumped that. Fuck that attack. Cat. He's gotten himself in the way again. I cannot see my bond of life, by the way. I actually have no idea what it is. Okay, Cat, and you actually have, like, situated yourself in the worst way possible. He resituated himself to sit halfway on the keyboard. I can't see my health at all, and that kind of matters for this fight. I do need to look at the bond of life. On the upside, I guess I can see my skill. Okay, sorry. That was bad. Whatever. Yeah, fuck. Hope I didn't mean to switch there. Okay. That one I don't think was the cat's fault on its own, but critically annoyed Twitch streamer. Like, he reshifted to a cuter position, to be clear, but this is like, I want to emphasize the HP bar is here. And this is my view. Ads. Oh, ads at a terrible time, I apologize. You need to get a higher monitor, apparently. Yes. But then they're gonna fucking, like, I don't know. Creature's gonna cause other problems. Anyways. Can you move a little bit? Can you move a little bit? Okay, you know what? That's fine. The upside is I get this area back. Alright, well, I guess we have no HP bar. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No HP bar is just, it's just extra challenge. It's just an extra challenge. Why did I do it like this? I don't know. Whatever, don't worry about it. It has upsides. Yep, don't worry about it. So I should have plunged again immediately after that. I keep on doing like normal attacks after I get hit, and it's bad. Case in point, I almost did it there. Alright. That. Oh, yep. That's my cat? No, it's my cat. It's too slow. Do this first, huh? Banner Suburban time, my bad. This early this time. Okay. God, stop it. Why did I do that early? Okay, transition phase. Didn't do super well there, but it's fine. Didn't take damage for once in that attack. Nice. This, good. Alright, oh, yep, that definitely did snap to it. Okay. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to jump again immediately, but stupid end lag on polearms because of Shao. I'm sorry, I do blame Shao for that. They were worried that Shao would be too strong because, like, in beta, he was getting... People found ways to get more plunges out than they expected. And every polearm wanting to plunge has suffered for it in the future. What? I could not see my health. Okay. I actually didn't realize. I was looking at my skill. I was like, okay, skill's almost back. I got... Oh my god. That one I do think was ended by the cat. I didn't realize I needed to play a little bit more conservatively there. No shit. I didn't get hard. That's bad. Yep. No. I can't jump. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the boss. Stop it. Freaking timing of these rocks hits. Keep on swapping the door and wanting to get like a... Oh my... Are you serious? Really? Okay. Cool. I keep on swapping the door and wanting to like get a fucking energy funnel to him to burst right away, and then he just can't. Like, I actually kind of fucking want to just... whatever. Anyways, okay. The cat is now moved his position a little bit. I can see my HP bar, but I need to move my mouse again. Alright. Fuck, god damn it! Just lose my half my HP right away. Okay, yup. God damn it, why? This is why I like 140 ER on Durin, by the way, like... I can't jump. Okay, it's fine. Oh, duh. Because it's going to this phase. That makes sense. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Damn it. Oh, that was bad. Fuck, yep. That was my bad. Yep, yep. C2 Eon's on is not in particular that necessary here. I should have tried Eon's on. The problem with trying Eon's on now is I've gotten in the flow of doing better here. Anyways, yeah, whatever. Sunk cost fallacy, maybe a little bit, but look, unless Eon's on is massively fucking better, which I somewhat doubt. I don't know. Like, it's not for the attack, it's for the scroll bonus. Like unless Eon's Son is massively better, I don't really see the point. Why did I do that? Like, here, fine. We'll do one attempt. We'll at least be able to tell by the damage number. We can, as long as we don't die immediately, we can tell literally just by one simple attempt. We don't need to optimize things, but if Eon's Son is actually worth using, we need to see massively higher damage from using her. Where the fuck is she? God damn it. There she is. Okay. Also, I hope she has Fav. It's not a C1 Eon Son, I just remembered it. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, I fucking hate... Yay, for Mihoyo making cringe energy needs on C0 characters to make you want to get their constellations. Yay! Yeah, this is an important constellation for the purpose of Arlecchino Eon Son, in my opinion. Arlecchino Eon Son is like the main context in which... Fuck. Bruh, I actually don't really want to... I guess we don't really need that much attack buff, that's true. It sure doesn't have a fucking ER Sans. Okay, never mind. This is about what my Eon Son has without an ER Sans. Goodbye. Nope, sorry. I'm not fucking spending 5 years reconfiguring a build. I'm just not. I'm not. All right. Where the? God damn it. I love Stygian UI. I love that Stygian's UI has this crap at the top, and then it fucks up the order that you're used to seeing your characters in completely. But it's also, to be clear, an account that I'm not used to, so I don't know where the fuck the characters are. There she is. Jesus. All right. Stygian reset. Stygian reset's next patch. Anyways, oh yeah, there's no Electro off field, that's true. Like, we have to change a bunch of components of the team. Why did I do that? God damn it. Filter in the bottom left corner. Yeah, but that's interacting with the UI with 500 different elements. Like when it takes 500 clicks, like, to go through things. Anyways, like, it's not a time save on a normal... When you're used to your own account, it's not a time save. Should I use the filter on people's accounts that I'm not used to? Yes. But, like... That's the problem is I'm not used to using the filter on my own account, because why would I use the filter on my own account? It just is taking more time to find the things versus just finding them where I'm used to. Anyways, sorry. I would prefer to just disable the things at the top that fuck up the order for things, if in my opinion, because that's the main problem I have. I don't need to know what characters I buffed. In my opinion, the buffs shouldn't be at the top for the most used characters. They should just have like a special symbol or like a glowing border around the character icon in the normal order I'm used to. So, anyways. God, fuck you. All the non-crits, man. But this is, by the way, this is a case example, in my opinion, of like 70 crit rate builds are just not Stygian builds. You need min-max builds for Stygian if you don't want to lose your fucking sanity. For most players, I think. Well, I think 80 crit rate is kind of minimum for Stygian. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the 70 crit rate Arlecchino is kind of annoying. To be clear, it's skill issue. I want to emphasize. The reason we haven't cleared yet is fucking a skill issue. It's 1 quadrillion% a skill issue. Don't get me wrong. And these are good enough pieces for like a generalized good experience on Arlecchino. But, you know. Why did you click down there? Okay, How much do I want to fuck around? Not much at all. Alright, anyways. Should we try Yai Plunge for the funnies? I use the same team because I do prefer Dia, Eons, and whatever, but I'm not going to. I guess we have the Lost Prayers. Respect putting it on Lanyan at least. Yeah. We already have a crit damage circlet. Oh. Okay. That has the same crit. Okay. Okay. That's not very good for this fight. So let's see. I mean, 2P's attack in general is not very good for this fight, I should say. Here, just do this. That'll... Wait, no, that's more crit rate. Never mind. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, if a second boss user is a defense in the option, I mean, sure, I guess. Dahlia has this artifact. Okay. That is a very funny artifact to have on Dahlia. Okay, yeah, just do that. 2P's attack is definitely not ideal, but we'll see what happens. I'm curious. I am simply curious.
Right now, right here. Watch out! Stop right there.
I didn't trigger pass.
Right now, right here.
I also didn't check this Yai challenge, which kind of matters.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Midnight Venta. Watch out! Story is only
Sight to behold. Right here, right now, right
I forgot to jump. Fuck. Honestly, it's not far off. Which is funny. Oh, I don't have skills going. Shit. That's so bad. Alright. Yeah, this is... I didn't make use of the burst proper before. 200k. It's not far off, I think. But... Getting the new with that skin? Heck no. Heck no. Do I care enough? Do I care enough? It would be funny to get a Yai clear. If I'm gonna optimize any clear. I kind of don't like... Yeah, no, I don't really like official in this team. Who do I put instead of official? And my preference is normally... I guess I could just do Eons on. Why not? Just fucking... Just get the... We'll have double Electro. It'll be fine. Probably. Get Scroll. Scroll Gober. Bennett's also good. Yeah. He'd be fine. He'd be fine. Sarah, maybe. I don't like using Sarah personally. 1800 attack Eons on, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. But stop clicking on the stupid thing. God, I hate this. This is so useless, and it only causes annoyances. Anyways, okay then. Well, ER substats on attack goblets are not real in this account. Okay. Alright then, cool. Well, cool. Yay. Well, This has an additional ER roll, and her attack stat's already 0 anyway, so may as fucking well. Alright, I'm, again, not changing anything else on Yai's build, because it's a pain in the ass to go change much further than it already is. It is 8, 10, 10, instead of 10, 10, 10, but that's fine. Alright. How's Aino out there? Because she's on second half.
Emerge right here.
Good, bigger tab that time.
Control green.
Now, stop.
Right now, emerge. Drop your weapons.
Should have switched to you earlier.
Show them right here.
Your energy situation's a little worse.
Nothing lasts forever.
What? I didn't get the jump. Ah.
Right now. You asked for it. Final warning.
Stay back.
Look at the flash. On. Emerge. What a nuisance. Come on out. Right now.
Yeah, Duran Yai just, I don't know, does not flow in a way that I find satisfying.
Sight to behold. Right here.
And we got 2 burst hits. Oops, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm plunging too much on Yai, by the way. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Okay. Lack of Shao nerve is noticeable. It's not that. It's also just like being able to have healing. Like was suggested, using Inefa with Arlecchino is probably the easier route. The question I have is do I kind of like Golden Troop, whatever, EM, 2-piece EM, 2-piece plunge. We don't have any leveled plunge artifacts, do we? Nope. Okay. I want to clear with the eye, but it's probably not something we should spend a lot of time on. Give the eye the plunging set, the plunging set, and yeah, sure. Also, Veresso weapon is worse than the eye Sig here. I'm pretty confident of that at this point, with a min-max eye at least. It's about equivalent, to be clear. But yeah. Anyways, let's just do the easy thing, I guess. Let's do what was mentioned before. Plop in Arlecchino here, and this probably clears. Probably. Yeah, it is a waste.
Stop right there.
Where Hydro? We don't need Hydro where we're going. Oops, I didn't absorb. Fischl also just wastes a lot of time. Fischl and Durin waste a lot of time doing their thing against this boss. Like, being able to ignore having to time things. Turns out being able to ignore having to dodge attacks matters on this boss. Crazy. Yeah. Anyways, I know you've been saying it. Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, Fischl in general makes rotations clunkier. We were trying to use an F elsewhere. Yeah. Anyways, but for the sake of time, so we can move on to another account. Yeah, anyways, Anefa is an electro shielder that you press E on. And by the way, in a normalized context for this team, Anefa's not doing any real damage other than her overload contribution. So, like, unironically, her ideal build is 4-piece tenacity full EM. I'm pretty certain. So that was not the ideal build. It didn't matter in this context at all. We didn't need tenacity buff, obviously. But if you do want to min-max, like, this is one of those things of, like, how Anefa is a really fucking valuable character. And I said this when Anefa came out, that, like, all you need is a Hydro character to make use of her, and that's pretty good. And then I also, you know, Ino came out and unlocked a lot more power level for her too, functionally, for flexibility, for different team contexts, and then, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Raiden does the same thing in this context without shield, yeah. So, anyways, yep. Durin can be swapped with any Hydra there. Yes, you're not wrong. Yes, you are not wrong at all. You don't have to do an overload team. You can definitely do overvape. And we could have saved Durin. If we need to, we can probably do overvape, to be clear. Overvape is probably fine. I assume overvape should work fine against this boss if we, like, swap Durin for Yelan. But we're not gonna cancel that right now. Okay. Put you back here for now. Let's do Skirk quick. This should be easy. I hope. Ino is bad, bro. She doesn't offer much. You don't understand how Genshin Impact T building works if you think Ino is bad, quite frankly. Or you are completely meta brain rotted. By meta brain rotted, I mean you only play the best teams possible. In which case, you should just still acknowledge that Ino is good, because if you dare, even post Columbina, if you dare want to play 2 Nodcry, this is a crazy idea. Let's say you're an insane person, because this is clearly fucking insane. Let's say you pulled 2 Nodcry DPSs this year, not 1. Let's say you pulled 2. Not 1. I know, insane fucking idea. Who dares do that? Then you kind of fucking want Ino and Columbina. Right? But even regardless, like, Ino is pretty good. So anyways, like she enables fast rotations. You don't actually fucking need super fast Hydro application. Is Ino the ideal Hydro for this? No, fuck no. Obviously, you don't use Ino for fast pyro shield clearing. No shit. That's fine. We don't need every fucking character to be St. Joe. Stop being Zajef. Anyways, yeah, she's literally the best 4-star Hydro. It's not even close. Like, and in mini contests, she's better than St. Joe because you often just need Hydro existing at all. You don't need fast Hydro. So, anyways, Ino's actually a good character, and it annoys me that Zajef is doing what he is, and Like, I don't understand how you say Aino is a bad character constantly. Like, on his simple, like, he just goes, Aino's a shit character. Columbina's good because Aino's a shit character. I'm upset about Columbina's balance, but I don't know how they could have done it better. Well, they did it better. They made fucking Aino. Aino was the balanced Columbina. Anyways, but like, fucking whatever. I don't need to have this rant. Point is, Aino shows up in characters' best in slot teams. Yes, because obviously she was meant to be free Columbina. Duh. But anyways, she unlocks actually a lot of team building, and as a free character, she was an extraordinarily positive addition to the game for everyone, just having options for doing different things. It is annoying that a lot of her functional utility is tied to having a Nepha for having fun team options at varying investment levels. It is annoying that, you know, you'd have to pull for like Yehoda to get more value out of her potentially. But Yehoda Aino combo, even though Yehoda's clunky as fuck, is a compelling combo for a lot of people. Like, I'm not saying Yehoda Aino clears every fucking Stygian boss, but just clearing fucking Stygian is not the only context for whether or not any fucking character is worth playing. And it is not the only context in which you should evaluate to say a character is good or bad. It's stupid to do that, and you're cringe if you do that, in my opinion, quite frankly, because, like, people play more content in this game than just fucking Stygian Onslaught. And the people that do play a lot of Stygian Onslaught also get mad at Stygian Onslaught for Stygian Onslaught designs being, like, hyper shill for current banner characters. So Jeff, I do not think believes that Stygian Onslaught is just 100% fun all the time. And if he can fucking acknowledge that, he shouldn't be he should be acknowledging that he shouldn't evaluate everything from Stygian Onslaught context. Anyways, sorry, there's my hot takes. Sorry. People saying Aino's a bad character is a pet peeve of mine at this point. This. Yeah, this is why I considered Farina on ER time just might be ideal. Tap. This. Charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. I don't need to do whatever. I don't know why I did that really. Oh my god, ignore the cancels, they're so bad. Yeah, I think we're fine. We could clear Dire. I'm pretty sure we could clear Dire. Yeah, I knew this was a good skirt build. Killed before it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, this skirt team could clear Dire. Anyways, yeah, frankly, if people also, yeah, like, any people saying Aino is clunky, I don't know. There's so many more goddamn clunky things in this game than Aino's get. So, anywho, I actually think Singcho is far more of a clunky character than Aino. If we're gonna have Singcho versus Aino comparison come into the conversation, all right. Theoretically, easy boss left. Theoretically. I don't know. What should I do? You think we can D it? I don't know. I haven't tried C3D against it. Or maybe I do. Just look at you. We have you available. Maybe I just what do we have for Gene actually? I know if we're playing Venti, we're not gonna use Sherlonin, by the way. Don't worry. Not C4. Sad. Okay. How is he more clunky? Have you ever yeah, well, long as fuck rotations are not something that fits into most characters, to be clear, in the current day at all. Like, you don't want to do long as fuck rotations. And then, bro, he's sub DPS. I didn't say Singcho's bad. And what, yo, me saying that he is clunky does not mean bad. Clunky does not mean bad. I said he's more clunky than Aino. Anyways, and having to do dash cancels for his scale is a pain in the ass, in my opinion. his energy needs and like problems with you get less energy on him if you like don't do as many normal attacks, like is annoying as fuck. So anyways, like his C6 energy refund is annoying, and 21-second skill cooldown with it's just like god, it's just ugh. So anyways, the way to make Xingqiu not clunky is a 300 energy recharge sack sword build, so we can fit in 20-second rotations. That's how you make Xingqiu a less clunky character, but you still have to be aware of how to use him properly. Anyways, and it's very good that he exists, to be clear. It's very good that he exists for like things like this, I would say. Don't get me wrong, he's a good character. I'm glad he exists. I level him up for the situation, if that makes sense. I am curious. Wait, we don't have a C6 Farazan, don't we? Okay, maybe we don't do Venti. Wait, what? I could have sworn the... Didn't... I forgot... Sorry, I forgot your username. Didn't you say you didn't have C6 Farazan? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. I thought I specifically remember them saying they didn't have C6 Farazan. Okay, well... Now I do minorly wish we had Durin available, because we could just do... I'd rather do the Shale Clear, but whatever. Let's just do... Bennett, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Bennett Farazan. Hopefully that is not enough. We're not using Yelan anymore, so... That. There we go. And... Venti. I hate changing builds. Oh, we don't even have a Skyward Harp. Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe not. What is his best 4-star weapon? It's the Fontaine craftable, isn't it? It's this one. Yeah. Okay. His best 4-star weapon is actually Rust. Is it really? Rust and Song are very close. Oh, okay. So I assume it beats at R5. Oh, it's not level 90. Fuck. God. Damn. Alright, nice. Okay. I wasn't sure. Alright. Well, this is better, I'm pretty sure, because we don't have level 90. Okay. So... Artifacts. Okay, I guess we should check just in case they have the Wanderer set. Wonder, is that what the frick is it called? It's like I literally don't remember. No, that's a child set. Flower Paradise Lost. Isn't it paired with this set? Where the hell is it? Isn't it supposed to be in the order with this? I'm blind. I actually don't see it. They have 0, that's why. Yeah, they have 0. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, I knew it was with this domain. Alright. So 2-piece it is. I guess we just yoink Yai's artifacts. That's the simple option. This will be a Glad and Shimenawa's. Let's see. We used Arlecchino, so that. And if Farazan is the better Animal Goblet. Okay. But it's fine though. And yoink. Okay, and then we need a Shimenawa's flower. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I had an onset goblet, didn't she? Ah, shit. Cramp. I can't exactly just yoink guys. Sure, this was just used. Crap. Crap. Making an argument that Saincho C6 is better than I know C0. Wow. Wow, guys, a C6 4-star is better than a free fucking... Like, look, if you're evaluating on a universal context, sure. In the current meta, I don't even necessarily agree. But in a more universal context, moving past non-cry bullshittery, you know, sure, C6 of a 4-star, one of the strongest 4-star characters in the game, is better than the free Hydro. Oh no! And are you really living in the reality where you're deluding yourself that sees that's a valid comparison? In my opinion, I like it's a valid comparison to me because I have C6 Saincho. Yeah, sure, not everyone does, and you got to realize how of a pain in the ass it is for a lot of people to try to get C6 of particular 4-stars. So, anyways, and that includes the ones that you think everybody has. Because not everyone has been playing the game as long as you. So, Saincho can be bought in the shop. Well, I know reruns more. It seems to be. At least this year. Anyways, whatever. Actually, I don't know. Does I know rerun more? How many banners has Saincho had in the last 6 months? I have no idea. Anyways, it doesn't matter. There's not that much reason to compare Saincho to I know that closely. They fulfilled different roles in different contexts. I know does less Hydra application, buffs more, and is restricted to being, not completely, but largely restricted to being paired with double non-cry. And, yep. Anyways. And yes, I know can buff more because she's easier to build. That is why she can buff more. And C1, which I will factor in because it's one copy, but you know. C2 freezer a bit from circle impact, yeah. Okay, wait, I didn't look at the VV artifacts, I guess. That is meh. That is okay. That is eh. Okay, this, I guess, maybe. Oh, this was good. Okay, stick to that. And then maybe we didn't do two-piece glad. Okay. Is that a 4-line? No. Okay. Do we need some ER here? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just put this on, see what happens. That's much worse than I thought it was going to be. I think this Venti needs the new artifacts. Anyways, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know if we can use Venti. I don't know. Like, this is not a real build, but maybe with G and G's it does anyways. I don't know. Let's just see what the hell happens. I didn't even look at Bennett build.
Brace yourself. Dare to mess with me?
Everybody stand back! Barbados, guide us.
What? Oh, I needed to burst on Venti. Whoops. No Hexaroid Venti. Oh, fuck. His fuck-ass character. I fucking hate them. This is why I didn't post the Venti video, man. I basically said Venti buffs were lame. And I don't think I will ever really play DPS Venti. Because he's not that interesting to play to me. And that's fine. It's cool for anyone that wants to main DPS Venti. But like any interesting teams you can think of using him in are fucked completely by the Hexarai requirement. No, we're not doing Venti. Sorry. Yes, we could force in Fischl the fucking team and whatever. I hate how much he was basically balanced around fuck you pulled Durin for him, in my opinion. I like Durin a lot, to be clear, but that's cringe ass design. That's basically what it was designed to do. So, anyways. It annoys me, and I don't even think the strength of his kit is like enough of a payoff to justify that limitation as team building. If he had this limitation as team building and the buffs were like more interesting than they were on either a gameplay level than just spam normal attacks and whatever, I just sorry. Anyways, sorry. I don't hate. I like Venti. I haven't gotten Venti now. I'm in account. I like having him. He is fun to use for the normal things that Venti is fun for. That's what he's fun for. He's not dysfunctional either without Durin, technically, because of official Mona, whatever, but it really annoys me. Anyways, and it hyper limits his team options for like, do shit like this, and this is why the buffs in general kind of annoy me. Because I'm just like, I just want to use character, and like, hey, and I have it in my head that this character's better now, and it's like, oh fuck, no, you didn't pair with him with. It's Ascendant Gleam. It's Ascendant Gleam, but like not as cringe, to be clear, but also more annoying to think about in some ways, because like at least the Ascendant Gleam requirement is so annoying that like at least it's like you always need it. It's such a core part there that's like, oh, I don't have Ascendant Gleam, and like it's a fundamental thing you think about. Whereas Venti is like, it's not a fundamental thing you think about with Venti, right? I forgot to turn off the goddamn character views. God fucking damn it. Okay, Resh, can you refund Akira Kami? I don't want to get distracted by Aino right now. Sorry, we already yapped enough about Aino, and it caused people to argue in chat that I don't want to. I don't want to continue. Here, while we're at it, let me go viewer rewards, power up channel points. Okay, disable this for now. I'm also going to change the cost. I'll change emote request too. Emote request can be 3,000. Let's see. And then we will put character review, I think 2,000 for now. It's limited by time ultimately, once per hour anyways, so the cost is not that big a deal. I know there's a lot of people that have like surplus points, but I want people that aren't like as regular viewers to be able to get the character reviews, but not the stream. Not the stream. All right. Anyway, sorry, Akira. Just 96k points, yeah. So, anyways, the I don't really care about the Venti buffs, like other than like his minor nuance of buffing animo characters is interesting to me. No, that's the only thing I really like about the Venti buffs, actually. Anyways, why did this? Don't reset that. Okay, Jean. Maybe we are just gonna cheese things. All right, Jean Bennett, Shalonen, and I don't know. Think Hu Chao can do it. Not with this build, she can't. Is there a character I can use that I don't have to reconfigure? D-Luke. Should I just throw in Chlorine? I don't know. No, I should do a pirate character. Linny? Oh, yeah, Linny's here. I forgot about Linny. Yeah, let's go, Linny. Sick. And he has a build. Don't have to faff about with things. Do have to give him probably this. Vamp. Yep. I mean, it's Mars, so that's a good Linny build. Alright. Let's go, Linny. I'm gonna assume Shalonen is fine, probably.
Wind, hear me.
I should have done that sooner, whatever. What? Oops, I wasn't standing on it, my bad. Fuck, god damn it. I haven't done it in a while, I'm sorry. I haven't really... See, Rash, this is why we're not doing your thing. Because I'm... because I'm bad. You know, I should probably judge you. It doesn't matter, I don't know.
I swear by my sword. I'm going in.
There we go, okay. You fuck ass. Stop teleporting.
And voila. Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Bennett. Oh, the Bennett ER needs. Oh no. Oh no. I love this enemy. Oh, this is like a 200 ER Bennett, isn't it?
Adventure time.
Oh my god. Jean C1. C1 is hard to do the trick. Yeah, she is. It was just skill issue. It was just skill issue. Yep. Knew it. We have a Skyward. We have a it's a Okay, two problems. One, the weapon on your Bennett is not leveled to 90. And two, the Skyward Blade is here. It's such a good weapon for him. I would use it over Aquila, his maximum buffing potential weapon. Like so, Bennett, for anyone that's not oh, he's also low. I get it if you don't. The idea of not activating C6 Bennett because like you're doing C6 Bennett with DPS Lynette, but then you didn't min-max Bennett to get the most power that you can out of not even min-max Bennett. It's not a min-max thing. It's just you crown Bennett because it's fucking Bennett. Like the anyways, there's so much like power level missing from Bennett here. Wait, we used for fuck. Is he not fully? He's not even fully ascended. Oh my god. We are missing an ER roll from this. We are missing the potential of doing Skyward Blade. We are missing the fucking level 13 burst. We are missing C6. I'm not kidding. If I go plug this into a spreadsheet, I think we do like 30% less damage. Like, just leveling the things we have, we do like potentially 30% less damage. Because like, and again, and this is the same, like, regardless of what, like, fucking attack DPS you use with him, including Lynette, right? It's like you're not getting the most out of Lynette if you don't get your Bennett fully uplifted. And I don't know, having Skyward Blade is such a boon for Bennett, man. It's like it's so sad to me to see this on. Anyways, if it weren't for like Sunfire here, I don't even know if we'd bother using Bennett. Is kind of my thinking. But I want to get out of this count and move on to playing something else. Do I use Skyward? I wonder. I don't know. It gives more ER. I assume you have an ER timepiece and there's... Really? Okay. ER. After a 2-year break, heard everyone had to activate their C6 Bennett. It blew my mind. I activated, but it felt sacrilegious. I activated C6 Bennett years ago. I was always a Bennett C6 salesman. Anyways, okay, put the filter on. By the way, I'm now just reliving for a moment how bad the change is. God, like Zenless has like a UI that I think was overhated for a while, but then they've actively made changes to Zenless's UI in the guise of trying to improve it. That not everything has been negative, but for me, in my opinion, they have largely made the UI in Zenless worse. And one of the things they have made worse is they implemented this just ass shit filter system that makes it fucking impossible to find pieces now because you can't disable it. It's basically this recommended order system, except for you can't fucking disable it. You can't. It's so ass shit. It angers me. Anyways, so Genshin has one thing over Zenless, because I yap about Zenless having things Genshin doesn't have that are minor quality of life all the time. And it is that the filter system is actually just better. Straight up better. Yeah, the new drive disorder is so bad. And like in Zenless, it matters as much, if not like doing build changes in Zenless, like against certain bosses with the same team. Like changing certain main stats around on a lot of team contexts can literally make very major differences. So, like extremely major differences. And it's just, oh, he's on 5 piece. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so he has ER there. He has no ER here. I will unironically put this on him. And then that's fine. So we'll do an off-piece goblet. ER. Xiangling's goblet? Yeah. Probably that. Goodbye, Xiangling. I mean, Xiangling wants that goblet to be clear, but you know. Like, look at this shit, by the way. This account has with not very good artifacts. If this was leveled, it would be 60, 50. Is it 55 or 60? I think it's 60 ER, right? GameMate still says C6 not recommended. Nice, 10 out of 10. This would be a 290 ER Bennett. Like, oh, it's so juicy. Anyways, I'm just gonna roll this, see what happens. I can't be arsed to try to trigger Fav, and it'll buff more than Fav. So, anyways, we will put Jean on Fav. I don't think I actually need the extra skills. She's not gonna trigger it, but it's fine. Okay. The system is better because you can disable it. Sounds weird because it's accurate. Yeah, like not having any control of this filter system in Zenless is so bad. Hopefully they'll change it. I hope to God, but they've also made other UI changes that they haven't reversed, so I don't know. What? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't have pyro on it. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I still hit it. Okay. I didn't fully charge. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Just restart the revision. Just end me. Okay. I can't Gene first. I erased the pyro. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Doing this while reverses up. I know that's not ideal in a gameplay, but it's the bat. Oh, fuck you. What is happening? Where is that getting fired from? I saw a bunch of shit from Lenny hitting walls. Anyways. Okay, do that. Can I switch? I know. Don't worry about it. Okay, we are actually gonna freaking have to optimize our gameplay a little bit here. No, I bungled it. No. Okay. Resh, I'm not doing... Resh, I have learned nothing about trying to do the cheese. I have learned nothing about trying to do the cheese on purpose. Because again, it's not my preference. It is not my preference unless I feel like it is utterly necessary. Or, and again, I don't care if anyone wants to do it. I don't care what anyone else wants to do. It's cool seeing people do it. And if people want to push their time as low as possible, it is cool. If you need to free up a character... You need to free up your whatever for another team. I have not practiced anything. I've literally practiced nothing other than doing the Gene E to make it take the additional fall damage. I have practiced nothing. Literally nothing. This is like the lowest ass level of cheese you could possibly do. It's so low level that in my opinion I basically don't even consider this cheese, because this is the kind of thing, like, if you are aware of the game's mechanics, you could have realized you have the ability with how fall damage works. You could do this. Sunfire? Oh, it expired. God damn it. You could do this without. What am I doing? Okay, I forgot Lenny needs to charge attack first. That was my bad. You can do this without having to fucking think about, like, anything. Alright. Snap. Why do I keep doing that? Whatever, it's probably fine. Oh my god, I just missed. For some reason I thought it was teleporting. I don't know why I did that. Okay, yeah. That was terrible.
I swear by my sword.
Anyways.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Want to know if it's intentional? No.
Let's light it up.
It's just ease of use.
And voila. Going in.
Don't fuck. Did you just like? I love the like disappearance axe. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. I love the disappearing axe it does. Like I didn't even hit it with Shalon in there. That just it's fucking at me. Get on it. Get out of the freaking ground. I don't have pyro up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Should we try Utao? I just. I'm actually inclined to maybe do the tech here, to be clear. I think I'd rather do the. I'd rather try to learn the tech maybe than do it. Just Clorinda. Yeah, we can just try throwing Claire and see what the hell happens. We'll get Shalonen buff for it. She'll do something. She'll do something. I gotta maybe get Electro Swirl too. Yeah, Linny just, it's not, Linny can feel perfectly fine to play against certain enemies. That's not one of them. Once I do this. I mistimed it, don't worry about it. Rain, what are you doing? That was just, it took me to take extra fall damage technically, but anyways. So what is the thing for Resh? You do a charge attack? I'll try it if you want. I'm willing to give it a try. Is it like charge attack after you E? I have no idea what the. I'll add in DMs. No, I want you to do it through words, and I want to. No, I look. I could look at footage. I could analyze footage. Yeah, I know that E was too early. That's why I'm a dumbass. I want word description because I think it's more fun to try to figure it out by word description. Anyways, but I don't think we need to be clear, most likely. Let's try this time for funsies. Still probably too early, and still not worth doing because it takes us longer to do Sunfire clear. Fuck me, what? Okay. Hold skill, look up, down, up whilst holding. Really? Just time the G shield break, like as the shield breaks, and you hold him in the air with him and smack him down. As, like, really? Really? You just hold him in the air after the shield breaks? Okay. That's funny.
I swear by my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That was too early, I think. Oh. Wait, like... Okay, something like that. Like you grab him and then I didn't manage to get him to hit on the ground. So it's literally just like that. That was way too gentle. I didn't realize I grabbed him initially. But yes, okay. Interesting. That's funny. Okay. You would do it a max of 3 times per fall. Alright. That's funny. Anyways, let's try it like normal. Not cheese.
Wind, hear me. Everybody stand back. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
That is doing nothing. Do we not have red shred? How? What? Okay. What is that? How is that damage? That is not real damage, is it? I know I didn't get scroll. Okay, that makes more sense with resistances.
Bring it.
Oh, goddamn it, erase it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I swear by my sword.
Maybe Chlorine is not the play. I don't know, maybe she is. She might be able to, but you know, maybe we have to do the up and down tech. I don't know. Maybe I can try it. Oh, I didn't spend it earlier, and I'm on cooldown. Shit.
Barbados, guide us.
What? Okay, I tried looking up and down. You didn't have any shred going? I had Charlotta in circle. I saw Charlotta in circle. I set him down. Oh, okay. Like, I know I didn't have VV on Electro, but I still had some VV. You have to hold E, never let. I didn't let go. Did I? Check Loren's talents. Maybe. Can I join a call? No. If I do it, I want to figure it out myself. Yeah, not the most invested Loren. That's that. Yep. Okay. Like, honestly, we could redo this correctly if we need. The thinking is just yoink. Linny pieces. Well, HP timepiece is preferable, but yep. Why does it not default to the top? Zhongli and Geo MC, yeah. Clip I initially sent wasn't just to show how to do it, but because it was funny because I put two buddies on a pillar. Alright. Bro? What do you mean, bro? Look, frick you. I want to learn how to do things myself. I like feeling my way through things. It's my preference. Oh, her passive needs reactions triggering. I totally forgot that. Thank you, J-Strike. Anyways, that does make sense. Because we did have the Shalom Red Shot going. Anyways, alright, Lenny, that's good. And that is an artifact that exists. And this lucky 777's all over the place. Bam. Look, it's a Hu Tao build. You might be like, that's too much crit rate. I'm inclined to agree. That's probably too little crit rate though, to be honest. Because we won't have very high uptime on Marshasay hunters. You don't have a single crit rate circle in the set? Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. 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 Crit rate subsets. It is. So that. BAP. Thank you, Nervilet. That's something better. Alright. This is probably not going to work very well. Other crit damage looks seem better. Oh, I didn't even, my brain didn't even compute them. Okay. You were looking straight down while pressing Gene E there. You want to look forward to begin with because you basically just break his fall and then gently put him down. Okay. But you said I did it too gently before. Probably a little late. I didn't do Bennett yet. Let's try it. What? I put him down. God damn it. Probably a little early, but whatever. Okay, well I got one instance. Put him down like he's your cat. I was told I did like whatever, okay. Oh yeah, I should apply Pyro on him, I forgot. It's a minor optimization though. We're using Sunfires, it's not that big a deal, I don't think. You don't put them down slow. Oh. Okay. When you look down, be rough. When looking up, be slow. Okay, okay. Yeah, this, I forgot to do Pyro again. This is now what we're doing is real cheese. I did that late again, whatever. Kind of sorry and abuse? Yes, of course. Okay, well, I got 2 instances, that's something. Fuck you! Why do you... God, this enemy. Why did they make it do a fucking teleport? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, it's a C1. It's a C0 down. Fuck. Okay. I keep on forgetting. I literally just said it was not a C1 who down. In the right spot. So fucking stupid. It's so damn dumb. Oh, I need to redo the skirt clear, yeah. Because yep. Don't worry, that Staff of Homo is really necessary. That Staff of Homo is really necessary there, guys. Okay, that was real cheese. I do maintain that the difference between that cheese with like the specifics, like that was a level of thing that's like kind of tricky. No, I don't know. You know, that level of cheese is something you could still feel your way through on your own. Like, but the nature of like slamming down is funny, something that like makes intuitive sense to me for how the game's fall damage mechanics works. The need to like raise it up slower is one of the unintuitive things. I do understand why it's going on, but anyways, it's so fucking stupid. All right, anyways, but that's much more tolerable than like the stupid like construct trapping shit though. So Escoffier I think has overcapped it right now, by the way, but whatever, it's fine. Who cares? All damage scales with velocity, yeah. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Bad cancels. I know I did that early, but whatever. Who cares? We weren't killing it in one rotation anyways, so doesn't matter. So I'm about cheese after crashing on a bunch of stupid teleportations. The point wasn't. Again, the point isn't that I care about. Alright, there we go. Okay. The point was not that I. There we go. Yeah, you're done. That I care about. Like enemies doing cringe things is normal, right? I guess like enemies doing cringe things is normal. I feel like the mechanics for that are far more cringe than makes sense. I think the mechanics for the bat are so cringe that it doesn't even feel good to fight with the team it's intended to shill, which I believe is Doer and Venti, right, at a baseline. And I think it's poorly designed, right? And that's why you end up feeling like cheese is more interesting and more of a fun strategy, right? But just on a baseline level, ignoring that, right? I prefer trying to find the balance that isn't like things that are hyper abusing specifics. Like the construct stuff is definitely farther than I am willing to try. Unless it's like 100% utterly fucking necessary. So I like the bat. I mean, I'd rather the bat than the crab. I'd rather the bat than the crab we're getting next patch. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's the worst enemy that exists. I think enemies that exist like this that give flexible options for different things. Dender crab. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about all crabs. I'm talking about the crab next patch. Pyro crab is cool. I mean, you can DM me your take on that. If you think it's cool, I guess. I don't know. I like how it has its hitbox on its forehead. Okay, I'm talking the crab in Stygian next patch. not normal crab. Normal crab is fine, actually. I think normal crab is kind of interesting. It's a little wackadoodle because of like problems with how Genshin hitboxes work and figuring out like ways to hit the pyro crab and general things. But anyways, yeah. So anyway, the bat is not like bad. It is not bad that cheese exists. It is not my preference. It is not fundamentally different in my mind from like if there was a glitch that made Raiden do 8 quadrillion damage and one-shot the boss. It's not fundamentally different than that. Like to me, it's not a glitch per se, to be clear, because it's just abusing how fall damage mechanics work in the game. To be clear. And I'm glad they exist, but it's not my preference to clear with them, particularly on a level of if I'm trying to clear in a way that is trying to approach something more representative of what players normally experience if they don't go out of their way to find this information and learn how to do those things, right? So, but the gene thing is one of those things that's in this middle ground where like if you like played around with Gene a lot, you can like feel your way and figure out these mechanics by messing around with things yourself. And that's what people did, to be clear, right? That's what people did to figure out this cheese with the bat. So, yeah, it's a completely different playstyle, exactly, right? And it's fun to try something new. It was fun doing that. Now, do I want to default to doing that every single time? Probably not, unless it feels like it's necessary. But like, that's why like we clear the other bosses first, and then we're like, all right, what do we have left? Oh, okay, I guess we are going to do this since we use Arlecchino the plunge boss, right? Anyways, I don't know if, who was the account was this? Sorry, what was the account name? Lilison, yeah, new began with an L. Glad we could clear Fearless for you. Congrats. Don't expect to be able to do it next patch. Next patch? Well, I don't know. They have Skirk. They have Inefa. If they get Columbina, they could theoretically do Columbina and Nefa, but it's going to take a bunch of investment into builds. Yes, the request was menacing for what it's worth. But anyways, for a second, I do think it's interesting to analyze whether or not like Fearless is doable next patch. If they get Columbina, potentially yes, with Columbina and Nefa, and then you brute force the Fatui with Arlecchino Overload. I think it is doable. But it definitely would hinge on the new boss, and you would have to pull one of the new characters for the new boss. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And to be clear, I don't think you should pull a character just to clear Stygian. But it is worth mentioning that this account, I am like 95% certain could, but it would take a bunch of specific investment into characters next patch. So, but yeah, Arlecchino Overload, you do Durin, Fischl, Chevreuse. The way you can buy, that's a shit ton of red shred. You completely hard bypass the Fatui White Shield and its whole mechanics. You definitely can Arlecchino, Durin, Chevreuse. I don't even know if you need Arlecchino. And then new boss, Nefa, Columbina, maybe Arlecchino. If Arlecchino is available for the new boss, that might be ideal, because you can do Columbina, Nefa, Arlecchino. But it depends what you can get away with on the Fatui dude with Durin Fischl Chevreuse combo. You could try to use other pirate characters there. Linny, whatever might work fine. So, anyways, also they do have Nuvilat. That's true. Also, I apologize for screwing up your artifacts. It's Stygian in a nutshell. that's for sure. It is interesting that like your strongest team account is by far Skirk, I think. Although you have other units that might get close. Yeah. You can probably use the Nuvilat. I assume Nuvilat in some form presumably clears crab, but then if you use Nuvilat to clear the crab, you probably don't have a Skirk team available, right? And Skirk doesn't clear the new boss anyways, so like I don't know if I'd bother. So, anyways, but you definitely do. You can do Nuvilat Skirk to be clear. Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, Nuvilat should clear the crab, I assume. I don't actually know for sure, but anyways, next Stygian's why I know is meta. Yeah, you need Hydro everywhere. Well, you don't need Hydro for the second boss, but depends on your options. Anyways, thank you, Lilison. I don't know if I saw you in chat, but you're welcome. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know if they're still watching. I haven't seen them in chat. They might have had to go. Don't know. I'll go message them quick. Don't know if you are watching, but we cleared Fearless. We spent way longer on Arlecchino than we should have. We could have been done on his account like an hour ago. But this is my way of doing things. If you want efficient clears, I'll snap. If you want efficient clears, go watch Limbo. I for Stygian clearing, I am discount Limbo. don't like my goal is to, I mean, it's not a goal. I just am more relatable in my gameplay. Anyways, all right, log out of this account, and we can roll another one. Okay, clear login information. Wrap. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, if you are awake for it, I know I have EU viewers that probably won't be awake because, you know, times and things. Let's see, what do we need to put the number to? We have 77 responses. All right, so that means 1 through 78. Again, 1 is a reroll. Oh no, PLB wants me to do dire. Oh no. Anyways, I'm planning on doing Ure/Yolds in the chat. They want me to do their C6 Columbina polls, so we'll be doing C6 Bina polls if you want some Gamba content tomorrow. That'll be fun. And Kiwi may or may not be joining for the maintenance stuff, at least. I don't know if she'll want to watch the polls, but that was Wednesday. I mean, it's Wednesday for a lot of people. It is going to be at like a little bit before midnight for me, which is why I generally do those streams, because that's normal time that I'm awake anyways. It is Tuesday night right before Wednesday for me, but Wednesday for most of the world. Yes. But not if you're North America. I can join for maintenance tomorrow. All right. We'll see what Kiwi said she's down to join, so we'll see what if Kiwi has any particular games she wants to play and whatever you want to play, I'm down. We can do whatever's. 23. Okay, if this person is not still watching, to be clear, we will have to potentially reroll, but I'll give them a second. Let's see. Lilac. Oh, okay. Lilac, I recognize you as a relatively regular viewer, I think. You hear us still, Lilac? Genshin lore again? I mean, it's not a purposeful collab. It's just to, like, play some different video games that aren't Genshin Impact while maintenance is going on. the last, by the way, the last maintenance stream I did, I think I yapped for literally an hour straight, or literally 3-4 hours straight, right? Was it, why? What happened? Why did I yap for like 4? Oh, it was Columbina. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I yapped about Columbina for like 4 hours straight. I'm Lilac. Alright, hello. Want to send me a DM? Oh wait, I definitely read no name in the chat. You want to get a timeout, no name? But anyways, sorry. Hi Lilac in Twitch chat. Yep. Let me know when you send me a DM, Lilac. I guess we'll look at your UID for now. Also, sorry, I mean, we were so close, but so far. Also, Giant Panda Forever. Sorry, I'm just looking at your usernames now. I like your usernames. Maybe we will... Well, I didn't allow people to resubmit. I guess I could turn off the restriction to resubmit. I'm thinking of maybe... So I want to do at least this one and then one more. And I would like the next one we do to be someone that is like a more recent submission maybe. Which I could do either by just restricting rolling from like this section, or I could just reset the form and do it that way. Didn't expect the name call out, sorry. I just saw your username there, it was funny. Alright, anyways, I don't have Enka open anymore, my bad. Alright. They cleared difficulty 4. They have Vereza. We have Farina Skirk, Sweet Lolly. We have Arlecchino. I mean, this should be easy, guys, right? We have Flynn's. I'm down to try some Flynn's Plungy Boy. I love the Flinge against the plunge boss. Just reset the form. Yeah, I think I might just reset the form. I wonder if that's going to affect the... No, I think if you reset the form, it... Yeah, so, anyways, so don't, I think we'll do that. Here, let me remove my pin messages. So we'll reset the form, and then so that way I pull from someone that's like for sure here right now. When we do the next one. Okay. What was the problem on this account? That's a good question. Maybe just not feeling like it, which is fair. I feel like this should be really easy, but I don't know if we have a Scofier, to be clear. But I think there's this account gives me the vibe of it probably has a Scofier. But I could be wrong. Let's see the Lanyan, true. C4, nice. That is a good Lanyan. Yep, that's a good Lanyan. Should I do Plunge Lanyan? No, I shouldn't do Plunge Lanyan. Plunge Lanyan was not easy to get on my account. I'm not gonna do Plunge Lanyan. I would like to, but anyways. Yeah, I think Stygian's done on Asia server. It's not gonna have a Scofier. I mean, I don't think that's a problem for Fearless, to be clear. Like, we have Farina. Is it Farina C1 even? With Tenacity. And it's a pretty decent build on Tenacity. The Skirk build is a little RNG, to be completely honest. But maybe we can swap to a Crit Circlet if need be. No Scofier. Lost 50-50. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little interesting, but we'll see. Arlo's one of the best for the plunge boss. Yeah, this is also a C1 Arlecchino. So yeah, but I think I might try to use Flynn's first, depending on what we have for Flynn's available. We can do like Durin, Flynn's, official. I'd be down for that. If we don't have enough of that is, right? Wee woo, yeah, wee woo in the background. Alright, anyway, sorry. Did you DM me? I'm dumb. Go check. Oh, you did. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, log into another account. Is this an NA account, Lilac, or... Let me know. Actually, I think... Well, I'll let you tell me. Alright. Log in... Ooh, Yaimiko capture. Whee. That means this account will be easy, because it's blessed by the power of Yai. Alright. Code is sent, Lilac. I almost typed code Lilac. Alright. The UID started with 6? Oh yeah, it did, yeah, you're right. Alright. Doop-a-doo. But yeah, if a Nepha's on this account, then Plunge Boss is very easy with Flynn's. If a Nepha's not on the account, it's a little tricky, to be completely honest. But I've done it before. I'm down to do it again, and this is a good Flynn's build, so should be able to do it. All right. Do we need to reset form? Not right now. I'm going to reset the form when we're done with this account. Finish drinking my tea. Look at the adorable kitten. Genshin Impact EXE is not responding. It's fine. That's what happens with a Yai Blessed account. Why am we at a boss? I just wanted a cat cam. I wanted to give a free cat cam. And then yeah. Oh, whoops, you can't see because I forgot to. Yep. I'm stupid. Can I run away? He was being cute, so I had to turn on the cat cam. Like. Pet. Alright. Oh yeah, also we have Reza, but like, come on. We have other options. Alright, let's go. So yeah, this is Lilac's account. You can check the history quick. Clip that, I want to make an emote. Cat is on screen when I have ads, my apologies. The cat do Stygian? Maybe. I'll figure something out eventually. Get the cat's movements to convert to... Okay, the problem is the idea of trying to get this dude... He doesn't move enough. So like, even if I have like a... Let's say I have a computer vision system that converts movements to inputs. Breathe input is a dash or a normal attack. He just doesn't move enough in general. He just doesn't move enough. I don't know where Osher was. He's been gone. All right. So I don't know. It'd be tricksy to figure out. Okay. What's the battle records review? 33334. Okay. I feel like I was very right. I feel like I was very right about my take that there's a lot of accounts that absolutely have the ability to do Stygian, they just don't, which is fine. Like if you don't enjoy it, whatever, right? That's absolutely the strategy. That was the whole point. The whole ass point of my yap with like how we shouldn't be saying, like, creators like me, whatever, that are making recommendations on how people pull for characters should not be drawing hard lines like don't pull Nefer if you don't have Lauma. Like I try, like I just, cause like if Nefer's fine if you don't have Lauma and you don't give a shit about Stygian. She's perfectly fine. She's just a balanced character without Lauma. She's just a perfect balanced character. Did I miss the clip window? Can you not make a clip from like a VOD? I don't know. Anyways, check the Bennett benchmark. It's already C6. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so at a baseline, we did Nubulet here. I mean, I think it's definitely easier to do Skirk. Could we use these? Yeah, probably. We even have Emily based. Let's go. Okay, so my choice is, look, if I'm the one clearing, and we have flexibility. Okay, do we have an Effa? No. Wait. An Effa just doesn't show up in the list, I think. But we don't have an Effa. Okay, I want to try with Flynn's quick, because I do like me at Flynn's. Put a cat there for a second. Put you there. What should I try with Flynn's? Because, you know, your team options were probably fine there, by the way. Like, I should be able to, I would have to look at the builds, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'd be harder than I expect. But, like, Varessa, then whatever you had for the bat, you had Jean there. And then Baptist is a matter of just probably play Skirk and should be fine. Even without a Scovier. But, anyways, no enough of Flynn's. The thinking is, you know, Skirk, Farina, Silali, and then we Jean with something, Jean or Arlecchino, it's fine, right? Jean, Bennett, Arlecchino, and then here we Durin, Official, Fat Official, Golden Troop. That's a good build. Right. Well. Good-ish. Pretty good for a fat visual. Stretch clip, nice. So yeah. As one said, it depends. It depends, indeed. Indeed it depends. And like, yeah, if Nefer without Llama didn't perform to a level that, you know, you felt like you needed a character when you're pulling a new 5-star main DPS to be really, really strong, then yeah. That is a reason not to pull Never. It's a potential reason not to pull Never. But I don't know. I just really, really hated the hard lines that were drawn. Like, don't pull her. Because of that. It's more valid to say just factor it as a reason, and then also factor as a reason because you might not like how Dirt Dash cancels feel, whatever. Anyways, homework quest is done. So we get the buff, the red shred. Well, I mean, honestly, it's mostly the red shred. We don't need the buff that badly in this context. I know it has Silken Moon, good. What are you? Constellation C2, that's fine. C4 would have been lovely, but oh well. 55, 202. Yeah, no, we're doing ER. Okay. What's your off piece? Alright, good. We probably, well, we might end up using Farazan. That's a, what the frick is this artifact? This is the artifact I want on my polearm account because I want to mess with doing weird. This is the god artifact for doing funky Flynn's builds. Like, I can't stress enough. This is such an awesome piece. Anyways, so this is a chance to practice the 135% skirt combo. I don't think it'll be necessary. And by the way, this kind of artifact will be relevant next patch for clearing Stygian. My experience, they didn't give me the go ahead for making a Stygian short, so I probably won't at this point on the creator server. I'll still ask them again, but one of the things I ended up testing on Flynn's was I tested a bunch of Flynn's against the boss with like varying levels of investment, and with a C0 Flynn's, I found it very important, generally speaking, to be able to do a big burst into 2 mini bursts to be able to clear. Someone made a whole ass fearless clear video, really? Okay. They're just being a little annoying then with me. Because, yeah, whatever. I understand why. It's not that big a deal. And so, like, having an ER time piece for Flynn's actually potentially matters, is my point. It might be enough to help you reach a breakpoint that could matter. It's not that you need it, to be clear, but having the option for it is meaningful. So, yeah. Anyways, I guess we will equip this to Ainu, not because we need the damage stats, but it's available, and we're not going to use Yehoda, I don't think. I mean, we could use Yehoda. Wait, I didn't check the... No, it's not a Yehoda C6. Okay, never mind, it was almost a Yehoda C6. So, don't care about endgame anymore, just pull it a leg? Yeah. Almost. Alright. Anyways, so we're gonna try like this. And then we'll figure out whatever we do there. I just want to see what this do. Also, what's the Duran build? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Not ideal, I would say, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I maybe want more ER on Duran, but we'll see how it go. Let's see. What should we do for the setup? Duran into... Do we want a snapshot visual? We probably want a snapshot visual. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How are you choosing who to clear for? What I want to use. No. This is why C4 I know is her best constellation. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. Fuck the official first rotation. Here we go. That.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Hear the dark.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Stop it. Damn it.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
God damn it, I just bled. Okay. Might be a little tricky to do this. We might have to give up on it. I don't know if it's theoretically impossible, but it's a pain in the ass. It's enough of a pain in the ass, it's probably not worth it. So we do have rest available. I would prefer not spending another 2 hours on this boss again. As much as I do find this boss fun. Especially with Flint. Ow, stop it. Let me freaking burst. Your nose started bleeding. Oh no. Oops, I didn't mean to bide. Yeah, we're gonna give it a couple of tries though. The vape lunar charge Arlequinus, I wanted to thank you for that idea. You're welcome. Glad you can clear. Sack, I know. Maybe. Alright, sorry. Okay. Should we try to snapshot it? I think we should try to snapshot it. Okay. Oops. No, we don't have Duran going, but I'm not sure what I can really do about it other than give up and cry. No, do we need to do something different for Duran? Let's see. We could die. No. We need a little... Yeah, this Duran needs a little bit more energy. Now, okay, let's do this, whatever. Okay.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Getting to the buff. God damn it.
I will.
Also, I need to do an extra plunge. Need to do an extra plunge. Okay. This is very tricky. It's very tricky. I would not recommend this as... if not obvious. Oh, wait. Pav? Hello? You're on Pav, right? That was incredible. Okay. Well, that was not ideal for all kinds of reasons.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay. Oh, I definitely tried to cue the animation or iframe that. Flynn's can't plunge with skill active. Yeah, we're not plunging. That's not the point. We are jumping. Jumping triggers the buff. The combo with Flynn's here is jump, press Q, jump again immediately. You can get both hits of Flynn's mini burst to get the buff up. Anyways, Shani, I hope your nosebleed is fine. Okay, what to do? Okay, sorry. How much do I want to try this? I don't know. I was in response to someone else. No worries. I do really like Flynn's against this boss. It's also not a level 90 Flynn's, which kind of maybe matters here. I could reconfigure Durin a little bit to solve some issues, but that is a goblet of all time. It's funny looking. Okay. Crit rate. Also 26% HP. Wow. ER. Your only circlet with ER is a Moika circlet. Makes sense to me. Okay. I feel like your crit rate circlet luck is the same as my crit damage circlet luck. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think you have good enough noblesse pieces, but I'm checking. I mean, that's pretty good for what we want to do. That's pretty good. No attack type piece. No onset goblet. And why aren't you using this circlet? Remember not to let the bad guys hit you. True. Okay. Noblesse, we don't really need to force for a piece Noblesse. I was just checking. Okay, so 2-piece. I mean, maybe we just do emblem, honestly. Yeah. Attack time piece from Traveler. Sure. That's a piece. That's a very good piece. Alright. Screw Shuttling. Who cares about her? No, like that. Okay. And Pyro Gooblet, or Pyro Gooblet, Onset Gooblet. With an offset, Onset Circlet with an offset Gooblet. I can word. It's hard to word. It's fine. Okay. We might use Arlecchino, so we'll keep that, I guess. I don't know, give it, well, yeah, just give him that. That's fine. Okay. I forgot we have a crit rate weapon. Don't worry about it. Shit. Yep. How do you have no? Okay. I guess we are doing. Okay, I guess we are doing 2-piece with 2-piece emblem. All right. Motor motorcycle outside. Da. These had a lot of crit. That had a lot of crit rate. This had a lot of crit rate. So we'll keep that. Keep that. Let's switch to this. And maybe we can get away with that. That'd be cool. Yeah, check out that build. That's a pretty good Duran build. Although I would like more ER actually. Maybe we will yoink Arlecchinos. Arlecchino doesn't need her goblet. Arlecchino doesn't need that. She'll be fine. It's Arlecchino. She'll be fine on whatever the frick. It's also C1 Arlecchino. There we go. Look at that Duran build. That's what the boy deserves. Alright. Try like that. Hard at work making the emote. Thank you. Alright, Cat is blocking the HP, by the way. Unnecessary to have HP for this, though. Who cares about it? Not me. Now. Ow. I did. Can't see my HP. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Oops. Alright, you know what? Wait. I want to do this. Okay. Okay.
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark.
Ow.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
No. Okay, there we go. Run.
Observe. Be silent.
No. Yeah, we really want to do 2 rotations. Okay. I think it's doable if we got 2 rotations with full buff up. Like, we'd be not even 2 rotations, just like 3 mini bursts with full buff up, and we'd be at under half HP. Wait, I was at 10 HP. I couldn't see my HP bar. I think we should probably not. I should probably prioritize doing more accounts. As much as I enjoy playing Flints against this boss, we probably shouldn't. Because we do just have the opportunity to use other options here. So, you know, as an example, we can definitely just play Resin. I'm not even gonna look at what the investment is. We're just gonna go with it and see what happens.
Control breathing. Start to drop your weapons.
This Veressa has energy. It does not have energy. Also, I definitely forgot to do run. I just realized. Yeah, this Veressa should definitely be using a energy recharge timepiece against this boss. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't really think it's needed, but safe to say there's some room to grow for this Veressa. Oh my god. Oops, there's a missed burst hit. Yeah, this Veressa. I'm pretty sure this Veressa just needs more energy in a normal context, by the way. I think this is a 0 ER Veressa. Kinda giving me that vibe. Not sure if it's C0 or, you know, it's probably not a C1 Eonson. Or probably not a C0 Eonson. It's probably C2, so I probably don't have to do what I was doing there, but anyways. This could be improved, but anyways. 25, C5, yeah, okay. I think that was, so my prediction. Let's see if my intuition right. My prediction, 0 ER Veresa. You already said C5 Eons on. This is a C6 Chevrolet. I obviously had no Durin build. So I think C6 Chevrolet, not on Fav. I didn't see a single Fav trigger, so she's probably on the healing weapon, which is fine. So non-Fav, C6 Chevrolet. I wonder what weapon Chevrolet is on. Or sorry, not weapon, artifact set. My prediction is, I mean, if you're using the healing weapon, in my opinion, you should do Noblesse Chevrolet most of the time. But I'm just gonna guess she's on songs. I'm gonna guess if she's on songs, because you watch me. I know you're a regular watcher, and I like songs Chevrolet for universality purposes. So song Chevrolet on healing weapon. Eon's on is obviously on Fav. Veresa 0 ER build. That was 2Ps. I was wrong. Alright, that's fair. That was an option. This is a 2.1k attack Eon's on. Holy. This is an Eon's on that is 5 miles away from having max buff. Against this boss, doesn't really matter, to be clear. Doesn't really matter. But anyways. All spares, obviously. Yeah. 0 ER. Oh, no, it was 125 ER. Okay. I guess it was just Stygian. It was just Stygian things. Never mind. Alright. Wrong on one account, at least. Alright, this. Let's see. I mean, so it's Tenacity Farina, right? Yeah. And see Lolly on Scroll on TDDS, right? Yeah. We don't need to burst every rotation. Bursting is going to be ideal. We might need to save our burst for particular spots. Should we put a crit circlet on, or do we just... I think we do. Well, if we have one. We do not. Okay. We might be switching to Martial Hunters. We'll see how it goes, but like we're not even gonna have Cryo Resonance up with consistency for what it's worth. So it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. How much attack do you need on Eonson? If you want to cap out the buff 3,000, to be clear, you add 20% from her passive here. Wait, no, which one is this one? Yeah, 20% attack from her passive here. And then you add, the attack from Chevrolet team-wide buff, so 40% attack, so it's 60% total. Then also add Pyro Resonance, because she's not active in a team, so Pyro Resonance would apply too. So add 85% attack. If you add 85% attack, oh, she doesn't even have a leveled weapon fully. Yeah, okay, the weapon needs to be leveled fully. You add 85% attack on, I think she has 835 base attack-ish, with a leveled Fav. And then we're now in the territory where we're really close to actually our max buff in a Chevrolet team, but a Chevrolet team is a kind of perfectly ideal situation. So for Eonson. So yeah. Anyways. My Eonson is built on my main account so that she can have pretty much most context she'll have 3k attack. Which is where if you have enough movement, but like there's reasons to have more attack on her. As much attack as possible while making sure you can burst every rotation is the rule. That's all it really is. Burst every rotation because she doesn't do shit without bursting. And then make sure you can, and then just as much attack as possible. That's all it is. And then Fab crit stats, yay. So she's a deceptively hard character to build, in my opinion, to min-max her. But yeah. C6 Nuvula is truly endless. Do we have C6 Nuvula? No. Okay. Sack Jade Nuvulet, potentially strong Nuvulet, but you know what, Nuvulet, you're gonna get appreciation next to June. We don't need you now. I mean, we could actually use him potentially here as the last slot, but I think Singcho is the best bet, and it's going to be Singcho. Yes, I'm using Singcho over I know, crazy. We will have to do an off piece, I suppose. That is Bennett's piece. Sure, I'll give this to you. We don't really need that much ER Bennett, theoretically. What the hell was that sound outside? Alright, do that. We're gonna level that to 4. Just wanted the crit stack, because we're probably gonna put 5 on him. Do an ER timepiece offset, probably. That's fine. And crit rate circlet, whatever. Give him a lot of HP. Alright. And who do I want to yoink from? I know, I guess, again. Yeah. There we go. Alright. 57.93. The crit doesn't really matter that much. Sack sword. I mean, maybe we can just sack sword. Actually, sack sword might be better against this boss anyways. We'll just sack sword. Alright. And it's C6. Cool. Alright. Should be good. An African elephant in the wild, yeah. Wait, what it was. Should I wait to do that? I don't know. Getting energy to burst? Not quite. Do we wait? Let's just wait. Why not? I should have waited for that, though, shouldn't I? Alright. Wait, I just realized I don't have a healer. Fuck it, let's try it. Do we need a healer? It's a C1 brain. I don't think we do. Definitely forgot about the healer. St. Joe heals? True. Also, I forgot about TDPS. That was not ideal at all. That was bad. We could definitely clear with this team. It's gonna hurt. Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping to clear it first. Alright. Should we try it with this for the... yeah, sure. Let's try it with this. I think we can clear it with this. I think it's funny to clear with this if we can. Especially with the terrible crit ratio. Oh boy. We will save St. Joe this time. Yeah, no, we don't have TDS. That's fine. Alright. Please, okay. Yeah, whatever. I wanted to free a burst, but I guess we didn't get to because we didn't St. Joe's skill, and it's fine. Okay. So what we do this time is we do this. And we do this. We do this. Alright. I just realized Sack Sword doesn't do shit here. I'm gonna do this Fab, I guess. Ah, shit. Ah, I did see. Ah! Okay. Yeah, no, I could activate Skirky earlier. I think it's better to just do Skirk here. I feel like I have routed this poorly. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This is bad input. I don't really get this. Okay. Should we do it? Should we use this? I don't know. I think it's funny to clear with this, but we we could probably just put in a healer. We could probably just put in a healer. Pamber Seat Lolly? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I can just Pamber Seat Lolly and just I just fuck off with. Yeah, so actually, you know what? That is an interesting look at. That because yeah, let's see what happens with that. Wait, do we have Pamber? Do I respect this account or not? I do respect this account. Pamber Llama based. Good job. Lilac. You did things well. Yeah, that'll be a little bit of healing. And then we get St. Cho healing. It'll be fine. And we have all those HP substats. Look at all these HP substats on his circlet for his healing. Anyways, let's put Squirk on Mara Sussy Hunters though. We already have an off piece that's going to become a not off piece. That. Come back to the feather. Okay. That, I guess. And let's see. Well, we'll need to look at Cryo Goblet first. Maybe we do Attack Goblet instead. It doesn't matter. Well, we can look at both, I guess. But wait, that's your only Cryo Goblet? Or is it because it has attack percent? That's why. My bad. No, that is your only Cryo Goblet. Alright. Attack Goblet it is. I know I saw the Farazan Goblet. But, alright. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's try the Farazan Goblet. And then Sax Eat Lolly for easier cryo app? No. Tisk tisk. No, we go the Pamberg way. Because healing. Actually, you know what? I'll go even further. I'll see if we have a healing bonus circlet for her. Let's just try that. All the ER substats on this Skirk. Let's go. There we go. That's not very good, actually. We are overcapped. Again, I'm not going to factor any cryo resonance. We're still overcapped. Oh, I see. This is 14 crit rate. I didn't even realize. Okay. I guess this. And that. There we go. That's more appropriate. Okay. 2400 attack. And because it'd be funny. Because it would be funny. Healing bonus. You have one healing bonus circlet leveled up? Oh, well. Never mind then. I lied. We are not doing healing bonus build. Thank God, Skirt, because not enough V. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We might need a little more energy recharge in the Skirt.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter. Lightning, falling
I should have just done. Hey, do that. We didn't really get any proper bonus from the healing stats, by the way, but whatever. Oh my god. That cancels. Bad gameplay all around. Alright. I keep on doing that before free now, it's fine. Okay, do this. Okay. Okay. Need to do that. Oh shit. Minor bundles. Minor bundles. Oh no. No. Die, sir. Okay. Okay, there we go. There you go. That could be improved, by the way, I'm pretty sure. That could be improved a lot. But there you go. I knew it wasn't needed there. Well, anyways. Builds were certainly not ideal either. Scared me for a second, yeah. Gotta have things on the line. Alright. Tea's finished finally. Okay. Sure, we can just do we even have Shalodin? We don't have Shalodin. That's fine, I think. We can throw in Emily, why not? I'll try to do the cheese, but also the goal is to finish this in one try. Also, I just saw that level 40 gene. I don't think that matters. Anyway. Alright, and Brat. Good enough. Oh, holy Jesus. Sorry. Bad timing. Brat. Do this. Thank you, PLB. Thank you for the. How many did you get? That, I don't know. I just see the whole chat full of gifted. I don't know. Thank you. However many you gifted, thank you very much. I'll look at that in a second. Reminder: you can join my member-only Discord server. There's a footage of Ashru there. Exclusive footage of Ashru being a cutie. Anyways, wait, I don't have. Oh shit, cooldown. That's a really bad time for the cooldown. I didn't realize I used Gene Burst. Let's see if it causes a problem. I guess I could have Arlecchino while I was waiting. We'll see if it's a problem. Smack. Wow, he's still alive. There you go. Thought it was funnier to end like that. Alright. DD is for all. Ashru is VIP content. True. But yes, I could have used Arlecchino Charge Attack there to help with things. Obviously that was not the fastest clear. That's fine. There you go, Lilac. If the rest of Sands can be rerolled, that's what this is for. Do you want me to do it? Do you want stream luck or do you want to do it yourself? To be clear, I don't have a good track record with feathers. But actually, you know, I have rerolled. I do have a good track record with rerolling other people's pieces. I'm pretty sure, because I've only done that once, and I think it went well. Alright, you do want to reroll it? All right. All right. Surely my viewer doesn't regret. Okay, I see why you want to reroll it. Yep, this is a perfect reroll target, y'all. This is like kind of the dream Sands other than min roll crit damage, but 4-liner and ER. Alright, just final confirmation. You want me to do this, Lilac? You don't want to do it yourself? I mean, it can't be worse. At the very least, I know it can't go worse. Go for it? Alright, let's go. Wait, I think it's fun to do my predictions for this. I don't know if it started with 3.5 or 3.9. I'm going to guess, though, 18.7 crit damage, 10.5 crit rate, and I don't know what the ER was to start. The same ER. Same exact ER, 10.5 crit rate, 18.7 crit damage. That's my call. Fuck. Well, that's a good piece, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you want to keep it. You did lose an ER roll, but you had 125 ER. It should be fine. Just make sure you want to keep it. It's better. Yeah, okay. Just in case you need the ER, I thought. All right, there you go. That is an improvement, and you have a guaranteed next. Not that you should use it again on this. This is now in the awkward spot where it's like, well, this is good enough that you should probably use the rerollers for other pieces, but then you're just like, there's so much missed potential. Like if those were ER rolls, you'd be like, nah, it's perfect. You're never gonna reroll it. Those are ER rolls. But of course, it had to be defense, right? Had to be defense, but also funny number defense. I don't know. So maybe. Anyways, but it's not the best funny number according to some people. Also, one more crit damage roll would have been 200 crit damage, which is also minorly annoying because Monkey Brain likes more crit damage. But you know. Anyways, your build's good. Feathers are useless. I mean, that was an improvement, and that was a smart usage of it, where it was guaranteed to be better, right? But, oh well. Anyways, hopefully, thanks for letting me on your account. my brain. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do another one. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I should have opened the forum while I was doing that. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, we're going to erase the form. So anyone that wants a chance next, that's watching right now, resubmit. So this way we don't have any lurkers. I mean, if you have lurker, it's fine. Appreciate lurkers, but this way I can just make sure someone. So whoever's actively watching or listening right now, got to submit again. In 1 second, I'm gonna give you the link. Delete all responses. Okay.
No time for
Copy link. Bam. Thanks for clearing. You're welcome. Yeah, that's fun. All right, here's the link. Submit. Oops. Submission. Linky. Okay, bap. And bap. Okay. And then I guess we'll go log into my Polearm only account while we wait. Yep. What if I don't have Gene for the bat? Well, then we'd have an interesting account to do without Gene. I don't know if I've had to do an account without Gene yet. I think Gene was always an option for everyone. There's been accounts I think I cleared without Gene, like I used like a Durin Venti, whatever, right? I would submit, but I'm low-key embarrassed on my account. I mean, if you're embarrassed, like I would like lightheartedly poke fun at things potentially, of like if you made specific decisions that I think are funny or whatever. But in general, like if I'm logging into an account, I just focus on like giving advice. Like if you're scared about me ranting about C6 Bennett, again, that wasn't really targeted at that person that much. You know, like I do think C6 Lynette is one of the only valid options, but there are alternatives to do stuff with C6 DPS Lynette that I think means you still should not. You should still C6 your Bennett, but that's just like more, again, an opportunity if we're talking about something in a generalized sense. Ultimately, I don't know. You shouldn't, you can call me out if you feel like I'm being a little bit too rude by accident, but, I don't know. I'll take a perusal through to see what the options are. I will like there was an account, the worst account I think I logged into for doing these so far was that account that was like, I forgot whose it was, but there was an account that was really, it was pretty high in investment, and like it should have been able to easily clear. But the reason it was a pain in the ass was because this player like equipped all of their characters. They equipped, oh no, it wasn't Aqua's. Aqua's was a pain in the ass because that was my fault. They equipped all of their characters with like one artifact set, and then they threw away every single other artifact. Every single other artifact was thrown away. They never like farmed for like various like options of different kinds of builds. They had no fucking options for like different supportive pieces to put on different characters. They had nothing. It was awful. But that was also like a really... Wait, was it Dimios? It was awful though, Dimio. But my point is though, despite that, we still cleared it. And it was just an interesting lesson regardless, right? It was really, really valuable to go on that account as a lesson to like the very obvious problems that it caused, right? Like it was a really good learning opportunity. So I don't think you should feel bad, because even if you make mistakes, that's just that's how we can learn. We can all learn from you if you have made that kind of mistake. Yeah, Aqua's account was wrong matchup. Yeah. So sorry, Dimio. Why do people still watch me? I don't know. Anyways, oh, I didn't pin the link. Whoops. And depending on how long the next one takes, we might do one more, by the way. But I don't want to stream an insanely long time today. Okay. Cat cam. Oh yeah, sorry. PLB. How many freaking gifteds do you do? 10. Holy. All right. Thank you, dude. Oh, or I don't know. Is dude gendered to people? I don't know. Like in the past, dude was a gendered like term for me, so my brain still hangs on that. But then I think most people use dude gender neutral nowadays. Anyways, thanks, dude. Either way, it's a funny way to thank people, I feel like. But whatever. Thank you for the gifted, and hopefully everyone can enjoy their ad-free viewing. And dude equals guys. Yeah, and guys is like pretty referred to just as like peoples and people in general. So I don't know. Thank you, my dear liege. Yeah. Anyways, oh, you can see my whatever. It doesn't matter. There was nothing showing. The only reason I have the turtle up for... Oh, wait. No, you can't see it. I'm stupid. I need to fix that. Well, no, I shouldn't fix that. The turtle should cover the camera just so I don't accidentally show something. But anyways, I was petting the cat. And that explains why I didn't see... I noticed the chat was not responding to me petting the cat. I was like, that's weird. Anyways. You're a 6 months in a row. Wow. Don't use dude. Use beloved for everyone. Oh, boy. Thanks, my beloved. Anytime someone does subs to me, or gifted subs, whatever. Thanks, beloved. Thanks, darling. I appreciate you, darling. Wait, I should do it like with a raspy voice. I appreciate you, darling. 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 Sorry. Anyway, sorry. Can I use his feet as a tripod? No. Come on, I can get the phone to balance, right? Oh, let's go. All right, here, and I'm still playing. You can see Genshin Impact being played while I condense my resin. While we wait for people to submit for a new thing. Anyways, okay, it's over here. Crafting bench, craft. There we go. We'll just save that for tomorrow. That is fine. Okay. We're done this account for the day, right? Yep, we are. Okay. What do we get this week? Oh, camera just fell over. We get Sanctifying Essence. Okay. Can't believe we get to live in the same earth as cats. Yeah. Anyways, you thought you were being funny when you realized called the cat darling, which is true. Yeah. Wonderful kitten. Wonderful kitten. Anyways, okay, sorry. Okay, how many submissions do we have? So let's see, 36 responses. All right. I'll give you like again. Call anyone that rejoined, anyone, whatever. Submit again. We're gonna roll again. This way we know for sure someone's here. And again, depending on how long this one takes, we'll do either this one will be the last one or we'll do one more. I'm not going to reset the form again after this one, though. I will just roll from this existing submissions. You have a minute, though. A minute while I go, I don't know, go fight the boss with Flynn's or something. That's what I'll do. I'll do one attempt on this boss with Flynn's for funsies on this account. And then we'll go roll. Not a menacing. Yeah, we'll do dire. Why not? For funsies. Flynn's animations are so good, yeah. Okay. Really need your energy up. Okay. Yep. Oh. Damn it. I got blocked. Oh wait, no, I didn't get blocked. Oh, I'm almost dead. Don't go through. Oh, it went through the shield. No, come on. You're on pace. Damn it. Alright. Whatever. That's a C3 cleanse, by the way, just in case anyone's not aware. So, don't expect to take that team to... It's C0 Nefa, but don't expect to take C0 and Nefa Candace Flynn's Chow to dire difficulty and be able to clear. But with enough investment, yes. Anyways. Okay. 39 submissions. Alright, let's go. That's simple, so we will roll 1 through 40. Wait, why is it not... What? Uh-oh. Is something borked? What happened? What? I cleared responses. It had 80 responses before. I cleared responses. I deleted the sheet. And then I linked it in chat. And it only has... Huh? What happened, Google? Is there a way I can view responses in order here? Why does it only have... What? Or is it just like the number wrong? No, why does it say 39? 39? What? What? Why are they not in the sheet, Google? Refresh? I did.
He who
I'm
wishes to
lazy.
peer into the
Fair.
abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry.
How do I fix this problem?
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
If I maybe if I delete this sheet. Let's try that. Let's go to sheets.google.com. Oops, went the wrong thing. Sheets.google.com. Sorry, making sure I don't show other things by accident. There are spreadsheets I should not show. Okay. View Stygian responses. Remove. Delete. Alright. It's been deleted. File is in trash. Alright. Yeah, that's 40 responses. Alright. View in sheets. It says files in trash. God fucking damn it. Okay, do I need to okay. Take out of trash. It's still. What the fuck? Why? Why did this happen? Okay. Here. Let's see. Can I love that trash. Like deleting something isn't real in the modern day. It's like, yeah. No, you have to delete things, and you have to manually delete things 3 times. Before it's actually for real it's deleted. And I wouldn't be surprised. Here, I'm gonna remove this. Move to trash.
He who wishes to peer into
How do I view my trash?
simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty
I can't even view my fucking trash, yo. Do I need to go into Google Drive? It just doesn't show in the sheet screen? Fucking hell. God, I yeah, great. Okay, Drive. Trash. There we go. I'm in my trash folder, and the trash folder has an option that says move to trash. File move to trash. I was already in the trash folder. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, oops. That was the that was the that was the Google Forms I moved to trash. That's why. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. All right. Delete forever. Delete forever. Okay. There we go. It is deleted forever. So now, theoretically, if I hit view in sheets,
people ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking.
Why doesn't it create a new one?
Chattering away endlessly about their past
Okay.
affairs.
Print all responses. How does it print them? No, don't print them like that. Don't print them like that. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Here, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this. And it's an 82-page document. Okay, I'm gonna have to just fucking completely delete this form, by the way, and yeah, I know I could do the CSV file, but I think it's funnier to do it like this. At this point, it's funnier to do it like this. We're gonna randomize by page. We have 82 pages here. We're gonna select a random page, and then whoever's like submission that applies to on whatever page it is. So, because even the first page, right, applies to Mars here, right? So, anyways, roll 1 through 82. Oh God. Thanks, Google, for fucking up somehow and only showing half of the submissions for some arbitrary ass reason. Alright. Anyways, oh, thank you, Max, for MaxG3010. Thanks for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it a lot. Bam. 53. Alright, page 53. Oops, not that. Oh man, I hope I remember to reset my form next time I do things, but anyways. Alright, page 53. So stupid. Alright, 53 is the start of the submission, and then 54 is Revi. You can, it's not very big. Here, let me increase the window size. Whoop. Revi. EU, are you sleeping? Revi. Hello, Revi. You will send me a DM, or you can confirm you're in chat. UID 706147987. So copy the URL there. Go to Enka. Oh, I should there we go. Revi, world level 9. They did difficulty. Oh, yeah, I should wait. What is their fearless? They think they can clear, and I don't really know if I can clear with Flynn's versus the Baptist, but Arlo can surely do the plunge boss. Okay.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss simply to wander through
we already know EU people don't sleep. True.
The march of the wild hunt.
Is Revi not here?
Sure to drag him into the darkness.
Did Revi fall asleep in the like 5-10 minutes it took me to roll an account? Or maybe this is related to the problem I had, and maybe there was actually only 20 new submissions. Maybe the problem is that it wasn't that the spreadsheet was broken, maybe it was that this was broken, because maybe there was only 20 actual responses, but I definitely cleared it out. It said 0. Like, I'm here? Oh, hello. Okay, awesome. Okay, never mind. You want to send me a DM? But anyways, so they were using Flynn's for Baptist, which is awkward. Have people done Baptist Flynn's clears? 50 ER, holy. It's a pretty good crit ratio for 50 ER, to be honest, but anyways, like, is there a dead stat on this Flynn's? No, there's not. I mean, well, I guess there's one dead roll and a couple dead flat attack rolls here, but
chattering away endlessly.
Yeah, anyways. Like, Arlo Plunge Boss is an option. Like, Arlo Kino isn't ideal for the Baptist either. So, I don't know. If we're going to have a challenge in this account, it's going to be the Baptist for sure. I'm going to guess. Yeah, I saw you're here. I send me a DM, Revi, in Discord.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a
Alright, sorry. I was looking at a DM. Okay. So Jeff did Baptist with Flynn's, but his is C1. Okay.
Sure to drag him into the darkness.
I assume he did, what, Inefa, Flynn's... Did he put a gender unit in the team or something in the last slot instead of Sucrose? Or did he use Sucrose? I think you have mega delay. Yeah, there's a higher delay on YouTube in order to have higher quality streaming on YouTube. Yeah, DM in Discord. If you use the form, there's a link for the Discord link in the form or in the description. Review my Neha. I should probably in the future, and hopefully I'll remember in these streams to, because I can change the delay on demand. Like I can set the quality on YouTube settings to be lower and then have less delay, but there's still always going to be some delay. Like, delay is not that much higher. People complained about delay on YouTube when I had the delay set to like minimum. And that's because YouTube just has more variable delay in general. I mean, Twitch has variable delay in general, depending on like if you're watching a mobile, depending on where you're watching in the world. Generally speaking, Twitch is more US centric, so I'd say people tend to have less delay on Twitch because they're in the US anyways. Whereas like if you're halfway across the world from me, you know the data has to go from my computer to YouTube server to another YouTube server and then eventually to you. And there's always going to be more delay. But I also have it set to have a little bit more delay for more high quality now. But anyways, yes, DM me, link in the Discord. If you can't DM me, then you'd have to be able to let me know your username. But You should be able to find my username. Like I should say, so once you join the server, Soluna should be appear in the top right. And whatnot. YouTube, if you get an ad, stream pauses, then the meaning of the more delay as usual. Yeah, you'd have to like purposely fast forward through things. At least YouTube supports that though. You can like hold the fast forward like at 2 times speed kind of thing to try to catch up. YouTube has way more delay for Europe than Twitch with like 7-8 seconds. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Is that, wait, sorry, specifically Demio, my YouTube streams or YouTube streams in general that you experienced? But yeah, it is definitely a factor. And for this kind of thing, I should probably reduce the delay as much as I can. All of them? Okay. Maybe it's pointless then. Inefa Aino Tignari. Okay. He didn't have Nahida, so I'd understand why he's a Tignari probably. That's an interesting option, yeah. Was it like borderline clearable, or was it like he cleared with 10 to 20 seconds to spare? Sorry if I know I don't really use Discord. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't use Discord, you could email me if you want. It's my YouTube username, solunera@gmail.com. But you do need a way to get a hold of me and more for me to log into your account, after all. So I don't know. Discord is just the easiest thing that most people use, right? But yeah, let me
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Let's see. Okay. Discord. Bap. What? Okay. God damn it, Discord. Why? Really? Yay, the OBS problem again. I love it. Okay, hold please. Actually, I don't think I can fix that problem. God damn it. Fucking hell. Oh, I love OBS sometimes. I don't. The number one most frustrating thing about OBS to me is this stupid problem where it just the function for window match, like ignoring window matching, doesn't fucking work at all. Okay. I was trying to bring up Discord so I could show you where to find my username, but it should be in the profile to the top right. If you're on mobile, you'll have to hit the little purple icon, people icon in the top right. On desktop or whatever, or browser, whatever, it should default to showing the member list in the top right, and it should say my username, Soluna, with my normal icon. And it says I'm streaming right now, right? But or you can give me your username and I can try to send a friend request to you. That's probably the easiest option right now. If you would like to just do that. Although I want to be clear, if you get a random DM from someone claiming to be me, do not just give them your username unless you're sure it's my account. My account is specifically at Solunera. SOLUNERRA on Discord. I feel like, okay. Well, Revenge, are you, I sent you an email. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna say maybe I'll roll a new one, and then once you figure out if you can DM me, we can come back. It says failed. I don't think you emailed me then. How do I know if it's Soluna? I mean, you know because it's my actual, like, username. Not like a fake one. It's Sol Lunera. It's on my YouTube page. It's the contact email on my YouTube page. So if you just need to click it there, it should work. But okay, I'm going to go roll another account. We'll see if we can maybe have an easy one, and then we can log onto Revy's account after, maybe. Okay. And we're gonna have to do the same thing I did before. Still 41. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing for funsies. Brap. Can he whisper on Twitch? Yeah, I guess that's an option too. If you have a Twitch account, Revy. If you have a Twitch account, you can go and DM me there, or whisper. That is an option. Okay. So Lunera plus Sierra equals Sol Lunera? No. It's Sun, Moon, Terra. Sol, Luna, Terra. Okay. They're EU? Oh, yeah. Wait, when does Stygian end on the EU account? Did we just get the same person? What was it before? In a few hours? Okay. Sun, Moon, Earth? Yeah. But anyways, reminder, you do have to actually have a way to get a hold of me. That's why, like, I have the please join my Discord, DM me if you're selected. It's not because I'm trying to, like, build out the members on my Discord server. It's just because it's the easy way. And if searching for me, I am at Sol Lunera. Like, so it is why I have that in the instructions at the very top. But anyways, there's 2 hours left. Okay. Anyways, 56 is... No, 56 is technically a different submission. Yeah, okay. It's 54 was Revy. Yeah. Okay. Or 53, whatever it was before. 56 though is Trebum. That's me. Hello, Trebum. What was your submission? Fearless. Returning after a year break. Oh boy. Sure, okay. If it's a year break, I feel like there's a good chance. Like, remember, returning after a year break means no Stygian into a Stygian. And like not having a DM'd you again. I'm sorry. Yeah, we will. All right, so we'll do both Trebums and Revies. Yeah, so Trebum, if you wanna DM me on Discord, well, assuming I actually do have a DM from Revy here. Yep. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Accept, and also, yep, got a DM from Trebum. Nice. Oh, you didn't put your UID in there. I see. Yeah, okay. Trebum DM me their UID. All right, sorry. Before we log into Revies, let's see what the. I want to see what Trebum's account looks like. All right. Hiya. Yeah, Trebum will do yours after. Revies, I think, since they managed to DM me. Okay. Life, LF hot e-girl. Difficulty 2. You want to do Fearless? You didn't clear difficulty 3 and you want to do Fearless? Sorry, I closed the thing. Anyways, okay. I don't know what characters they have, but having taken a year break, going from an account that didn't have to like clear Stygian, and I don't even know what they. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm zoomed in. Still, wait, no, I'm not zoomed in. Zoomed in a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't do Spiral Abyss 12, which is fine. Like, to be clear, but we are probably not doing Fearless. But I'm down to log in and see what the account is like, because I think that'll be an interesting one to end the stream on, to see like how we can figure out what is a sensible goal for your account relative to what kinds of characters you're interested in, and whatever. Yeah, anything would help. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm just going to say I don't think we're clearing Fearless. I don't think we're clearing Fearless, but I think it is an interesting account to look at regardless. All right. Let's get logged into Revi's account. But yeah, Fearless is probably not the thing to focus on. Oh boy. Okay. Let's. Okay. All right, Revi. We are. If you have your email open, you should get a code shortly. Okay. I have to stop myself from yapping about certain things I see in DM sometimes because I feel like my brain's gonna accidentally say something about their password. That's why I'm silent when I do this. All right. Anyways. Difficulty 4 is fully clearable. I mean, we can do co-op in worst case. Difficulty 4, which I think is an important thing to acknowledge. Is like, 1, because I think co-op can be fun, and 2, because, yep, if you want the rewards, it's there, right? Alright, yeah, and the code was sent. I should DM them that because of the delay that they have. Okay. I didn't know what that was, so I picked the middle option. That's very funny. Fair. I don't think I've ever gotten anyone that said their password is password. Thankfully. There we go. Okay. Got the code. It took a little bit of time. That's fine. Alright, there we go. And I think this is an EU account. So it had a 7 UID. Log in. Alright. Thank you. Also, now that I'm logged in, by the way, and same to anyone who sent me DMs before, I should have said this earlier. I recommend just deleting your password from the Discord DMs. One, on the off chance of, in case your account gets compromised or whatever, so it doesn't get, scraped and whatever, thrown in a database somewhere. But 2, so that, Deluxe skin, so that this might be more likely if I accidentally show my DMs, like when I do a cat cam. if I give you a cat cam, I don't want to leak your DMs at the same time. So, yeah, also temporary password is a good idea, but I don't feel like having the temporary password spiel every single time I log into someone's account, because that takes so much longer. It took that long to just get someone to DM me. Let alone trying to get someone to reset their password, right? Like, when I've told people that for like account fixing in the past, which I usually do that for account fixing because it's not like a live waiting on someone kind of thing situation. I oftentimes have to tell people how to reset their password. So, yeah. Anyways, I set mine up before the stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or before you got chosen, whatever. Well, not that I'd want everyone to reset their password beforehand. Anyways, so what do we have? Okay, so they selected Flynn's, Chlorine, Gene. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, they cleared that already. That's cool. All right. But what if I wanted to use Chlorine? How dare you? I mean, we could redo it if we need. I'm just being silly. Does Shao clear the plunge boss, by the way? I don't actually think I've seen anyone fight the plunge boss with Shao. Does Shao clear? If this is invested enough Shao? That's probably not an invested enough Shao, I'm guessing. Well, I mean, okay, not that weapon, but I'm assuming it was yoinked by someone. Yes, yoinked by Flint. Makes sense. That's a good animal goblet. It might be a good, yeah. I don't think the build has any inherent, well, oh wait, okay, never mind. Crit rate is a little bit low. He can clear, but it's rough. Okay, so with this little crit rate, probably not this Shao, unfortunately. Also not fully ascended, that would be part of the explanation. Yeah, no, not difficulty, not dire difficulty. Fearless is, yeah, what I meant for Shao. Okay. I cleared my Shao was top 1% and C6 Farazan, and it was tight. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna bother with Shao on this count then. Unfortunately. Oh, also, yeah. Also, no C6 Farazan. Also, everyone is ascended to not final ascension on this count, which... Oh no, Flynn's is. Never mind. Okay. It's not inherently problematic, but, you know. Okay. I guess this person was trying to emulate the Zajef clear. Sorry, did anyone mention in the chat what Zajef's clear time was C1 Flynn's was? Because like, and if anyone knows how long I gave up on him, I'm Revy. Hello, Kevin G. Welcome to Twitch. Close to 120 seconds. Okay. Yeah, if the time was tight with a C1 Flynn's, it's not that it's inherently a no, because so much of the optimization here is like shield breaking optimization, but like 3 to 4 seconds left. And this Flynn's build isn't bad, but I don't know. I don't like. I assume that Suggest Flynn's build is good, and he probably had to spend a lot of time optimizing that we're not going to have the time to do. We do have Nahida on this account though. But Nahida causes problems with potential uptime for Lunar Charged. Aggravate Chlorind, maybe. If you use Flynn's, Arla is on White Tassel instead of Shao's weapon. Oh yeah, there's that problem too. I didn't even think about that. Is there a Shepherd's team that clears Baptist? I don't think so. This Pyro Shield is too much of a pain in the ass, probably. Well, and Hydra Shield. Both are. So, we have... I think it has to be Hyperblim, probably, right? That's my guess. Tignari's front-loaded Dendrap is what is good here? Yeah. But... yeah, Zajef is both a better player than I, and if he had C1 Flynn's with probably a better, not necessarily insanely, but probably potentially a better build too. I don't have Kuki. Oh really? Do you have Raiden? You said this account was Treebum was the account that said it took a break. No Raiden. Fuck. Okay. No Kuki. No Raiden. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even be able to play Hyperblim well enough, but I know Tars DM'd me last night at like 5 a.m. He, here, maybe I can open this up here. In the browser. There we go. Why is it so zoomed in? So this is what Tars did, by the way. So Tars being Tars and doing this kind of thing. But yeah. Tars is also doesn't default to cheesing mentality boy. So yeah. Like theoretically with Kuki it would have been doable. In theory. Although we don't have Yelan, do we? We do have Freena though. Does Mona do Fearless? Or Mona. Does Mualani do Fearless with Mona, Sucrose, Pyro Traveler, Muika, whatever? I don't think so. Navia can clear Baptist? Really? With on this account, you think? We do have Shalonen. Navia, Shalonen... I mean, or even do we even Shalonen? You think Navia can clear? What's the Navia build? Diff 5, why not? Scroll Fav, yeah. So it's a Freena capable build. Okay. I see. I see. That could be a cracked goblet. not for Frina, but just a cracked goblet in general, or various characters. I see. Hypo Bloom is a sad version of Hyper Bloom that does no damage. I was trying to build her tenacity. No, yeah, I kind of figured. I understand what's going on, which is probably worthwhile to continue doing, to be clear. But do you have a scroll or a golden troop build? Is it scroll? If you have a golden troop build, I'll probably just equip that. But ooh, okay. Gravestone. We have a crit weapon if we want it. We probably want it. It's not the greatest weapon for Navia, but it's also not the worst. It's an Arlecchino. Just equip this at a baseline. What does it look like? 77, 200. That's fine. Okay. What team? So what teams were people using with Navia against the Baptist? Because we have good options potentially for. Well, I was struggling to clear with Chevr's Arlecchino with Durant. Maybe I shouldn't overestimate my potential here. Yeah, we have a scroll Eonson build with a good amount of crit rate, but not a lot of ER and not a lot of attack. And all the attack doesn't matter that much here. Kana's Navia, she's C0. Navia, Baptist, and Fearless. Someone in the YouTube chat was like, Navia can clear Baptist well, but they didn't provide me a team. Who was it? Blazing Azong. What's the team, yo? If you're this confident, then please provide me a team. Because I'm kind of struggling to think of, like Farina, Navia. But like I don't know, maybe is it just that her Geo is good enough to trying to find it? Oh, okay. Farina Escoffier Navia? Yeah, maybe it is. Because yeah, that Hydro Shield, and then but the Cryo Shield and the Hydro Shield theoretically could be done with Escoffier, yeah. It might just be Escoffier. But I don't think this count has no. Yeah. Mizuki. Navia, Xylo, Farina, and Effa? Maybe, yeah. They use Ayaka. Okay. I mean, Ayaka's front-loaded cryo is fair. It's a funny option. I have no idea how much damage that Ayaka would be contributing to the team in a generalized sense, but that is one of the weird flexibilities of Navi, is she can do some quick swappy weirdness. So, what, it was like... I'd have to freaking reset this, which is a pain in the ass. So it was this with Ayaka. Theoretically, we could do Rosaria, I guess. She'd be the best option we have for cryo application. We do a C2. But like, hi Suzume. Hope your work went well. She owns a crap ton of ER? Yeah. I believe it. Like, as far as Risley goes, like a Risley Escoffier team, maybe. Maybe invested in a Risley Escoffier Farina, right? But we have no Escoffier, right? We don't have the This is why Escovia exists. I think they balance part of why I'm fine with her existing at this point. I do think they balance Escovia in the way they did in order to uplift the amount of team options people could have for a three team required difficult game mode, right? Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I think this account is just in this really awkward situation. It's like, it's not like you have bad options per se, but the things you need for the Baptist in particular are specific enough. Like, in theory, Hyperbloom would be the most viable option, but you don't have any Hyperbloom trigger unit, right? So, yeah. We have the Yoink Shalonen, but I don't know, choosing the bat is fine, I guess. So, I don't know, we can try that. And realistically, there's no point to even bother with anything with the plunge boss until we clear Baptist, right? And Nefa, a good Hyperbloom unit? Yeah, I guess that's true. We could try that. Yeah, maybe we try a Nefa. Oh, but she's not level 90. Fuck. That probably matters. That probably matters. We also don't have double Hydro. Like, we don't have Yealon, which might matter, but I don't know. It's probably not that big a deal. Is it a C2 I know at least? Like, I don't think Yealon does that much more Hydro than a C2. Yeah, it's a C6 I know. Let's go. I don't think Yealon does that much more Hydro than a C2 I know. So we do like Ino, Anafa, and Nahida. You can level her to 90 if you want. That's probably our best bet if we have it. For some reason, my brain, even though we used a Nefa in an unconventional way earlier, my brain forgot we have the option of doing a Nefa here. I mean, the ideal would be to leave a Nefa for Flynn's, because Flynn's and Nefa would actually be my preferred team to use for the Baptist, for the plunge boss. I'm actually not sure what we're gonna have going on with the plunge boss with Arlecchino, honestly. It is a C6 Chevrolet though. We had Eons unavailable. C6 Bennett, okay. I assume people have probably cleared with this team with Arlecchino, right? And then we can do a Jade Spear Arlecchino instead of White Tassel. It's a C1 Arlecchino too. C1 Arlecchino with Jade Spear probably clears. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is probably the route that might work. So let's try it. What is for Hyperbloom and Nefa, do you actually bother building a bunch of extra EM on her? I don't know. It's St. Joe. Gotta sneeze. The sneeze took a while to come out. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I know enough of Nahida. Sincho, Navia as a driver. No. We want double Hydro, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Do we need double Hydro with what's it called? Maybe we can get away with just Sincho, because the frequency of Anefa's ticks are lower, but yeah. Okay, so Nefa build Deathmatch, Serenade. Yeah. And Serenade will be fully up at least. That's a good build. With no EM. And we can try it without any changes at a baseline. It's a very good Nefa build. Okay. And Ino would enable everything, so I have an Ino instructors. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Leave her on instructors, I guess. I would prefer an ER timepiece, to be honest. There's one ER roll. There. 14 ER? 14 ER on an instructor's piece? Okay. Jealous. Okay, okay. Maybe it's fine. Might be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just try it. Oops. Sorry, accidentally hit the button to raise my standing desk. Okay. Let's see, okay. Yeah, changing an FS build to, I don't know, EM, timepiece EM goblet might make sense. Cat got up because I disturbed him with the motors raising on the standing desk. My apologies, kitten. Can I switch my character? Oh, freaking, okay. Also, I did not check Sancho. Sancho was missing an artifact, wasn't he? Should probably do that. Forbidden Lunar Hyperbloom, pretty much, yeah. Sack Sword is fine. You have 3-piece emblem. It's probably a pretty good build. Yoink that. I see. Yep, that would explain it. There we go. Okay. There we go. He does not on Deepwood? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. To be honest, it's been a while since I've seen someone on a non-Deepwood Nahida build. I mean, I do it because I've been using Nahida with, like, Llama, and my Llama's always on Deepwood, but... okay. Nahida's with damage theoretically matters here a little bit, but... EM, okay. We need... Deepwood, Circlet... Crit rate, I guess, is fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright. God damn it, that's up into whatever. Yeah, that feels like it took forever. Okay. Oops, let's not forget to do enough, sorry, okay. I'm not playing this team well right now. Man, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to watch a Hyperbloom player. See how to optimize this. I'm certainly not doing well. It took so long to get to the shield phase. Like, it's surprising to me that even Hyperbloom was doable in the first place. Like, it might be doable, but I don't know if I do it. It's just one of those freaking weird things. This is like all in hyper optimizing shield phase clear, and then timing lineup of things ideally for the damage uptime window. There's not, I don't know. And to be clear, NF is not level 90, right? She has a bit silly to level 90 her immediately. To be clear, I think that level 90 NF is worth it, but are you planning on getting? Are you planning on getting Columbina? Revy? Yes? Okay. What's your resources? Because first of all, I was going to say two things. One, depending on your resources, I don't want to spend your resources level 90ing level 90ing in Effa if you need them for Columbina coming out tomorrow. Or in 2 days, wherever you are. Stop telling me to go to Midwester, please. Oh my god. Please. Stop. But... nice animations with the skin. But, really not supposed to do Gilded. I mean, we probably should do Gilded. I don't know what they have for Gilded artifacts. Like, that was a baseline check, so... like, what my expectation would have been is, like, if we got, like, over halfway there without having to try that hard, probably level 90 with maybe some build min-maxing and whatever gets us there, right? And, like, if you're getting Columbina, Anefa's damage is even more relevant with Columbina, and therefore I think it's even more worth to have her level 90, because she does gain a meaningful damage increase from level 90. You have, like, you don't even have the Mora for it. We'd have to use, like, all of your hero's wits, and you don't have the Mora for it. So, like, I don't even think it's an efficient use of your resources right now. Is someone clear with that team or Hybrid Bloom? Well, Tar's cleared with... So, do you still have it open? I do still have it open. Tar's cleared with this Hybrid Bloom team. But, like, Yealon's damage probably matters here. Obviously, Kuki does the highest total damage. But, like, yeah, Tars is not human. Indeed, I know, right? Like, that's why I was saying I don't know if I can. And I don't know exactly. I'm not familiar enough with Hyperbloom because I just don't play pure Hyperbloom in general. I always use Hyperbloom as, like, a form of additional damage contribution. If I play Hyperbloom, I do Hybrid Raiden, right? I'm main DPSing Raiden with her weird, like, hybrid crit build and less Hyperbloom damage, right? I basically never play pure Hyperbloom and, like, min-max the hell out of it. So, level 70 is good, yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. I think because of Hyperbloom being technically doable to clear, there's a very good chance it's possible. But, like, I have no idea what the conjunction of things exactly is. And it's very hard for me to say, like, yeah, it's worth it for us to try to... And yeah, you don't even have Gilded Dreams artifacts. Like, Gilded Dreams artifacts is probably the route. This is at least you have one good piece, but then... Okay, we could do full EM Gilded Dreams, I guess. Which is funny. I don't know. We could try it if you want. But then Anefa's talent damage is going to go way down, obviously, with this build. Not to 0, mind you. But, like... I'm pretty sure the ideal is, like, Gilded Dreams gives her enough EM, and then you have team-wide EM buffs. And then Hyperbloom Anefa gets lower Hyperbloom damage, but she also has really good talent damage. So, like, normally it's like Gilded Dreams, but on a normal talent build. But, like, she would do some damage in this, so this is weird. This is weird, mostly Hyperbloom, but also does some talent damage build. We can try this quick to get a baseline vibe of, like, if this is better. Because without leveling her up, we can see if this is better than the other set, right? It's possible this is better than the other set. And we should put Aino on Serenade then, technically. But it's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. We should check. Okay, I'll put Aino on Serenade. Pain in the ass. Stygian, swapping artifacts. Yay. I don't remember what. Okay. Guess yeah. Just yoink the Anefa pieces. The ER timepiece. Prep and that. Okay. Yoink the Anefa pieces. 30. That's an Aino build. I'm sorry. Ideal. Yep. Hyperbloom fell off a bit, so without allowing me, you have to play it really well to clear. Indeed. Yep. We're not doing 5 Aino to be clear, so it's just funny is all. All right. Yeah, the testing here is to see if Gilded Dreams is better on Anefa. Like this weird full EM Gilded Dreams, but still with some crit stats. Because we have a lot of the crit stats coming from Deathmatch, of course. Okay. This setup. Do. I should have had another going first. My bad. Didn't realize she had ended. Blech. As it currently stands, it doesn't seem like so. Level 90 will be a good 30% damage upgrade. So we're talking like the same situation there. We get it to like the end of Paradise, maybe, with like an optimal everything happening. So that wasn't perfectly optimal. It doesn't. I don't know, right? And like we're not talking like timer wise right now, to be clear, because timer wise you can have shield optimization that I didn't do. Just on like a damage level. In like the first down sequence, get to like Paradise. It would mean like, I don't know. Like I think if we're being optimistic, it's still sus. Is my vibe. Like theoretically possible maybe, but not with the pieces available is my guess. But I don't know. I could be underestimating the effect that level 90 and Effa would have. But yeah. Yes, Llama is indeed the new face of Hyperbloom. Given your shield break speed, you aren't getting a full third down either. Yeah, like I'm like on the assumption of level 90 in Effa and managing to do shield breaking fast enough that we could do a third down, which I don't think I can do. Maybe it is doable, right? And not in 1 hour 37 minutes exactly. So if it sounds like I'm giving up, it's because yes, I think that is the sensible thing to do. Unfortunately, but did they at least clear menacing? I don't remember. Oh, hello, kitten. Look at this. Look at the rare creature that appeared. The void. The void has appeared. I should still 9 to her anyways. Yeah. But I would... Oh, did you just recently crown Diluc? You're gonna push that box on the table, aren't you? Sorry. Okay. You did just recently crown Diluc. I mean, you know, I respect it, but yeah, that probably wasn't the best use of resources for the purpose of like the goal of trying to clear Stygian, obviously. But if your goal isn't to clear Stygian, that doesn't matter, right? I think they cleared Fearless. Yeah, they cleared Fearless. Or sorry, not Fearless. Menacing. Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Arlecchino there, Mualani. Yeah. That makes sense. This is kind of an ideal one for your account. Yep. In contrast, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of players' accounts where they had this experience, where this one was an easier clear than this one, but yours is one of them. So, what's your cat's name? The black cat is Ashru. And then orange cat is King Dedede. So, stream cat cam for the rest of the day. I mean, honestly, the April Fool's stream, I always like have April Fool's ideas and I never do them. Because like, I do stupid things like practicing Charlotte ice bridging for hours and hours in order to do a 9-hour April Fool's stream doing Charlotte ice bridging. And then just don't do it because I didn't get good enough at it. But if I have an idea that I don't have to get good at, it's ideal. And you know what would be a good April Fool's stream? Just like streaming the stream that everyone actually watches me for. And then just cat cam. I just do like a 4-hour stream where I just permanently have cat cam up and I just follow the cats. Play with the cats for a few hours. Anyways. But yeah. Respect the Diluc. I do respect the Diluc investment. Especially Wolf's Gravestone. Maximized. Alright, anyway, so... Yeah, well, a little RNG, but sensible for a Crimson Diluc. Anyways. I didn't even think. I wonder, like, Diluc can probably clear the plunge boss, right? So, anyways, like, it's funny, like, we're not... The Baptist sucks. The Baptist sucks. Is all it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's like not theoretically impossible to clear with Hyperbloom. Maybe, and also maybe it's theoretically possible to clear with Flynn's with like the Tignari thing again, right? Maybe it's even theoretically possible to clear with Mualani. I don't know. Probably not. Hi guys, Saloon here with the latest Genshin stretch. Oops, all cat cam, yeah. I mean, I might like do Genshin stuff in the background. Like the real April Fool's stream would just be do Genshin stuff, but then the cat cam's just always on. So you'll hear Genshin audio and I'll yap about Genshin and whatever, but then I'll just pretend like you can see, but instead you just see cat cam. Anyways, like, yeah, Arlecchino and or Flynn's as an option for clearing Baptist. Diluc could potentially clear Baptist with like Diluc, Farina, Shanyun, Bennett, right? Or did I say Baptist? I meant Plunge Boss. Like, you have multiple options for the Plunge Boss, but like all of your options for the Plunge Boss are like maybe equally valid to each other kind of thing. Flynn's is probably the best one theoretically. But I don't know. So I think the answer is I don't know. I don't know that there's any way to do it without struggling for a long time. And on the last minute here, I definitely don't think I can. So I apologize. I don't think I can do it. But this is what Stygian did sometimes, and I think it just is what it is. Flynn's have cons here? No, I don't think so. But it had a signature weapon though. By the way, for next patch, because you're getting Columbina Serenade and Nepha on the new artifact set is generally speaking best. As an FYI, you don't need to bother with like instructors like you were, but we will just use instructors, I think, because that's what you had before, and it's probably fine. But I'm curious what'll happen with instructor build here. I think I had this right, yeah. Because your Nepha build is really good. Maybe doing viewer summons. I'll be doing at least one viewer summon for I'll be doing my summons for Columbina, and then I'll be doing Yield's C6 Columbina summons. If someone else in the moment, so I'm not gonna do a form ahead of time because I don't know how long those are gonna take. I get yappy, right? But if someone else in the moment wants to do viewer summons, if the Columbina I don't know, maybe we get Columbina C6 and 200 pulls, and it won't take very long. Or maybe I just speed through them. That was the wrong switch. We shall see, right? But I'm not gonna like open up forms and like do anything. But you can DM me if you're interested. Like DM me tomorrow, like when you're here in the stream afterwards. Maybe I'll do some after we do the C6 summons, right? Because those may take a while. That's equivalent to like doing 3 people, 4 people that are, well, no, it's equivalent to doing 7 people that are wishing for C0 Columbina, right? But yeah, but probably longer though, because we'll skip through a lot of polls most likely. Instructors in the new artifact domain. It is. I should have shown that in my video. Actually, I just totally forgot. But anyways, attack doublet. What the hell did you use before? Shit. What were you using before? Was it that one? Was it that one? Fuck. They're both good. That's cracked. Let's just give her this. I think it was that, right? It was that. Yeah, surely. Yep. Okay. Honestly though, by the way, you're freaking Like your build on this artifact set is so good that maybe you just do Columbina on the new artifact set instead. Because like the pieces that are good for your, I don't know. You do have an energy recharge. This piece would be good for Columbina. This piece is fine for Columbina, and this piece is fine. But like your overall, oh, you do have an on-site goblet for her. Okay, you have 2 options. So yeah, I don't know. When you're farming the new artifacts, keep in mind that you might want to switch Innefa to the new artifact set and put and put Columbina on Serenade instead. Just keep that in mind. Anyways, we're gonna go with this. Okay. Sucrose. Why? God damn it! They have so many 3-star weapons. Wait, I can do this. There we go. Okay. TDDS. They do no R1 even star. Unfortunate. I believe R1 even star, by the way, with post Columbina for Flynn's is meaningfully better than, not crazily, but like it's better. But like you can even consider doing sack frags over TDDS post Columbina with an EFA at least. So, anyways, I will just use TDDS though. Okay. I do at least want to see if we can get this clear to showcase that, like, you know, there are options for this account to clear this. It's mooning time. 300 wishes. I'm deciding whether to go for Flynn's moon team or Jibai team. What do you think? That would get the most out of. I mean, I would play whatever one you like the most. I wish you could try. I wish Genshin had good, meaningful ways of trying characters. Like Zenless lets you try characters oftentimes in story before they release, or lets you try an actual real gameplay mode when their banner is out too. With characters before you pull them. But Genshin doesn't have that, so I don't know. Like, I think Flynn's is the more fun character, personally, to me. But I haven't really tried Jibai yet, so I plan to have a creator survey video coming out about her, to be clear, but I haven't really tried her. So I don't know. I don't have a good line for you other than, like, it depends on what your other options. If, like, fundamentally, like, the most valuable thing I would say for team options would be, like, again, ultimately it's going to depend on, like, for endgame content, it's going to depend on the conjunction of what the specific requirements of a specific freaking boss is, right? But theoretically, like, having Columbina and Nefa combo makes, like, Flynn's is the least required character in the Columbina and Nefa combo. Columbina and Nefa combo is strong enough at a baseline that can have a lot of modality with playing different units together, and therefore it's probably going to be pretty adaptable and usable on a lot of different bosses. And then, so like Flynn's and Nefa, Columbina and Nefa combo is potentially a smart thing to get with 300 pulls and worth getting. You don't need a non-cry main DPS, but you could do Columbina and Nefa and then get Zibai, and Zibai can be pretty good one without Columbina. She has some good team options, but it depends on what your geo options are for off-fielders and whatever. But when you get Columbina, you should get 1 free Welkin, true. So, anyways, anyone clear this fearless 4 stars only? I don't think so. So I don't have a clear answer. Is my point, but you don't need a Nog Cry main DPS at all. Fortunately, is the current state of things.
Close your eyes.
All right. Energy, please. I think get the block. Why am my energy so cooked?
Accelerating.
Doesn't Flynn's have 50 ER? Am I having a stroke? This Flynn's had 50 ER, right? Was that a different account that I looked at? I get mixed up. No, he did. Why the fuck am I so cooked here? Alright. This is just try to throw Ino on Fab, maybe? 40 is not ideal, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. It is a C6, I know. Figured that would happen. Sorry. I'm dying. Would definitely be better if it was leveled. Okay. Okay. Let's do this until I know E comes back. Okay.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Okay.
Be silent. Night falls.
That was bad. Very bad. Okay, so I just lost a whole as rotation. Okay. Lost 50-50-50. Lost 50-50 twice. Let's try to see one. Rip. That's unfortunate. Skip until Conria because they'll definitely have a new system. I mean, yeah, like there's a big ol' unknown of how much are they gonna like creep things? How much will these characters be usable into the future?
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, good. Stop it.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay.
To dust.
Okay. Yep. No. Okay, that's fine.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yep. Why the hell is over there? Alright.
Observe.
Oh, I really should have done a plunge before that.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
No! I got through the shield. Damn it. It's because I keep on forgetting to plunge. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I want to get us clear on their account. Just for the fun of it. Why am I playing? Save until Genshin end of service. True. Oops, I did not. Oops, I've swapped off field too early.
Observe. Be silent.
Nice.
Close your eyes.
Oops, I didn't have many burst up. Okay. Ow.
You'll see.
Stop it. No. Okay. Push BB. What? I didn't get either buff up? Either hit buff?
Close your eyes.
Oh my god, no. No. Sucrose on Proto Ember. I mean, I'm tempted to do. Well, I don't know. I did. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this is worth it. Alright, this. The TDDS buff isn't really needed, right? Here. So, in theory, it's potentially very worth to do Pav. I forgot to fucking plunge again. God damn it. You need to plunge the sucrose. Sucrose is the easiest option. Yep. Please. Hello? That took 5 years longer this time. So long that we may as well just do this. Well, how does that go through the shield immediately? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. One buff. Yeah, definitely want to give up again. Okay. Why did I switch you? The shield is gone. Fuck you. Stupid enemy. Frick you. Okay.
Close your eyes.
God damn it. Upsets me that we died before. Why do I have so little tankiness on enough of shield here? Maybe should have done a big burst there in Twins, honestly. God damn it. Fuck you. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, we should have gone to the other account. Sorry.
Graveyard.
Snapshot it at 600%. Oh, yeah, you're fucking correct. I totally forgot about that. Okay, you know what? We're going to do that. Sorry. No, one more time. I totally forgot Anefa's shield. The shields in general always snapshot. So attack scaling shields can snapshot buffs. I totally freaking forgot. I was timing strikes instead of dodges. No, I'm not. Why do you think I'm timing strikes instead of dodges? Like, you don't. You do realize you don't fucking dash through those those attacks, right? $150 total. Praying for both Bina and Anefa. Best of luck. 2 coin flips. So I'm trying to think. Saving the Nefa skill. How does that change the rotation? You know what? I think it doesn't change the startup. The startup you don't want to wait until the thing, so you just don't have the snapshot the first rotation, and that just will be what it is. Please give me energy. Please. Why? Why the variability? Fucking goddamn it. What am I gonna do here? There we go. Please, contact particles. Please. Oh my god, that took 5 fucking years. Oh, I wish Fab was leveled up. Okay. Both hits. Only 1 hit. But, oh, fuck me. I forgot to jump. waste all the particles. Fuck, I didn't. God damn it. Oh my god, I got blocked. Fuck this enemy. I actually do like this enemy, to be clear. I'm just annoyed that I got blocked and made a mistake. It's fine. I forgot to do the sucrose thing. Good. Nice. No, frick you. Fab. Okay. Did I not snapshot the shield? Bruh. Is this like a level? I mean, it'd be fair if this was a level like 2 talent Ineva, by the way. Because, like, technically it contributes very little for damage, but you still level it up with their shield durability a little bit. I was level 8. Why the fuck is it? Okay. Skill issue, I guess. That's right. That's what it means. Alright. That snapshot shield definitely did break. Yeah, I know I took all the enhanced hits. Bro, there we go. I don't know why I didn't just eat there. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't get to... Alright, that's fine. This... just a little bit more ER. Just Fab being leveled on 9 would be such a godsend. Oh, man. Level your Fabs. Oops, that was dumb. I should have recognized that. I just wasn't thinking. God damn it, I didn't... Oh my god, whatever. Skill issue abound. It's fine. And he's just dead. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the sucrose thing.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Thank you.
Fear the dark.
I didn't need to do that with points.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
God damn it. Okay. I just wait for it here, probably. Fuck, I hesitated. Alright, whatever.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Okay. I don't know if I actually snapshotted that because I got stuck on top a little bit. Yeah, I know I probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to. Sue me. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it. Whoopsies. I would have had a dead if I... Yep, whoopsies. I saw the opportunity and I wanted to aura farm, and aura farm did not pay off.
Return.
He will return. By return, I mean I'm logging out. Alright, sorry, Revy. Yeah, anyway, the Baptist was the real limiter. We could have done that. I was skill issuing a little bit with Flynn's there. Let's do one more account to end off the stream. The one that was already picked, to be clear. Okay. And Tree Bum's account, we're not clearing Fearless either, but we'll see what we can do in general for like guiding them into the future. Alright. You still here, Tree Bum? Still here? Or if I'm too close to the sun, yeah. Yes, okay. Also, you want to DM me your login details? While we wait, I'm gonna check my email. I get any response for Twitch partner approval? Would be nice. Twitch paid collab from. Okay. I have a funny email. That is not what the email I was looking for, but it is an email for whatever. Anyways, not important. Okay. Email or username? Yeah. Okay. 1 second here. Thank you so much for trying, and sorry again for making y'all wait for so long. No, all good, all good. You didn't use Discord, so it's understandable. But I should have emphasized it when I can't speak. When I yapped about, the submissions and whatever. Okay, clear login information, log into another account. Alright, copy. Alright, and then clear my clipboard. And now we're getting Dia art in the captcha. Wow. Alright, log in. Okay. Code is sent. Yeah, I'm curious what this account will look like. Probably best to ignore jump first and only buff second after hit. If it means shorter rotations get you one more inside the buff timer. That's boring, Vincent. That's boring. Like, I think Flynn's is primarily interesting to play from a context of trying to get both hits buffed. Let's be real. Was this in EU account? EU, NA? I think it was NA. EU... Or region? I don't remember what the UID was. I don't know. It's really fun. It's fun getting... What does he get? We're getting like 800,000 damage hits on Flynn's. Like, I don't know. Getting close to 1 million hits on Flynn's regularly is fun. I don't know. And you're getting over like 1.5 million plus per mini-burst. So... weren't aura farming with big ult enough either. True. I could maybe do more with that. It's North America. Okay. Yep. 66.6k subs. Yeah, the ideal amount. Clearly. All right. Yep. Ah, so bright. Okay. Let's see. So, first of all, Stygian records. I mean, well, they did say they took a break. No record. Oh, they did difficulty 3. Okay. They did. Sorry. It's just because they had only done difficulty 2 before, so it's funny. We have a C1 Nivulat, which is interesting. That'll be useful next patch. I wonder if there'll be more doable next patch. If they didn't get any non-cry units though. No, they probably, I mean, maybe, I don't know. If they got a Nefa and Columbina, maybe they clear next patch. They have 125 wishes. Possible. Very possible. Did they do difficulty 3 while waiting their turn? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we have Veresa. That's interesting. Not leveled, obviously, which is less ideal. A Yai without invested talents is probably not. A C2 Raiden that is a level 8 burst, though. Okay. Huh. And a C6 Shivers, because they got C2 Raiden on a Shivers banner. Yep. Okay. Huh. Non-C6 official. We don't have Durin. So not that big a deal. What about Eon-san? They wish for Veresa. Not C2 Eon-san. Damn it. Okay. So we have Jean. So bat clear done. Raiden with this build? I don't know. Like I can clear Raiden with my engulfing Raiden on polearms only. So with dire difficulty. So like a C2 Raiden with a worse build, theoretically. Need a level Gene? No, I don't think you have to. Like unironically, I do think Raiden is one of their better options for the plunge boss, which is interesting. Oh, they also have Muika. I had somehow deleted. Sorry. I did what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to pretend Muika doesn't exist. Sorry, I'm joking. Also, just noticed that. Okay. It's not that good, to be clear, but it is a potential option to help things. So yeah, it's definitely an account that took a break, but like, it actually might be doable. Fuck. Didn't want that. So, like, this account is obviously in a state of... They could... it wouldn't take them that long to start clearing Stygian, right? And probably the thing that they would have to do is just pull over some of the newer characters, and then they start clearing Stygian, right? Okay. Also cleared my artifacts when I came back to do a soft reset in my head, so I have leveled artifacts for some. Nice. So again, the thing is the Baptist. What have people done for Baptist with Muika? Let's see. So like, what if you do... So Shalon and Muika. It's a good Muika build too. Okay. Shalon and Muika. We have no Seat Lolly, right? Yeah. Farina, right? So Shalonen, Farina, Muika. Do we throw in Nahida? And you just burst on Nahida? We fab Nahida, right? And then we burst on Nahida to buff when... Or do we throw in a cryo unit? Need double cryo for Fearless Baptist? No, we haven't even done menacing. Okay. That a 2-piece? Was it? Oh. Oops. I was tricked. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Fixed. There's a new there. Yeah, there's a Nuvilette. Hey, I guess Nuvilette, Farina. It's C1 R1 even. Okay. Okay. I have 7 million more, it'll be fine. Alright, make sure to throw away instructor's pieces. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Actual functional Nuvilette now versus dysfunctional. Yeah, ready for crab. There we go. So, okay. First of all, just put you here, and then okay. First of all, should we do something in co-op to clear menacing? Because I don't know if I want to faff about with menacing in single player. Maybe I should though. And then add a baseline like Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Benny Boy. What's Bennett? Skyward, Noblesse, C6. That
Adventure team, assemble!
it's like the lowest ER possible for a Skyward Benny. Oh, he's not even. Is it another non-fully ascended Bennett? God damn it. Okay. Okay. What is that? Wow, double crit, max roll, attack percent. Holy shit! All right. Well, congrats Bennett for your electro goblet, and then healing circlet's fine. And then we need ER pipe piece. And they have one leveled up and riding. Okay. This will be better than nothing. Alright. There's still like, 30 ER left on the table just from leveling shit. Okay, that's fine. Obviously using Bennett for Gene would be nice, but we can just, like, do like Amber Gene. And then we can use Bennett for Plungy Boy if we need. It is a C6 Bennett, and it'll also matter for the down phase. You can come co-op. Cool. Who do we use in the last? We need an off-it electro official. Or we get the eye. But anyways. How many counts so far? No, this is the fourth one. Yes, it is North America. So yeah, okay, so what... Do we do Nuvilette or do we do Muika things with the Baptist? Because so for Muika, we have Muika, Shalonen, and then we throw in a cryo unit? Maybe? Do we not have Rosaria? Am I blind? There's no Rosaria on this account. Or I'm blind again. I might be blind again. No, there is a Rosaria. Okay, she's level 20. Okay. I mean, still theoretically usable. Virgin Nuvilette unironically goes hard. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is a Virgin Nuvilette route. Like... with Muika, I guess. Why not, right? I didn't even think about that. Alright, I'm done to try this. Alright. Alright, let's just see how it goes in single player quick. If I can first try this at menacing. The problem is the fucking bat. What do I do for the bat? At menacing. I actually need to use teams, I think, at menacing. You. And Yonson. Said my counter is closed. I think I'm done after this one because I've already been going for 5.5 hours. Sorry. My apologies, Osorio. Should actually unpin messages. Tignari Durin works best. Do we have Durin? No, we don't. I'm not sure Menacing Bat is going to be... Menacing Bat, amusingly, might be harder than Fearless Bat here. So clearing Menacing on this account might be harder than clearing Fearless, theoretically. Sack PMC? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really... ooh, drip weapon. Nice. I don't really feel like equipping them. Okay. Let's just see what happens at baseline for the other bosses. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tutorial. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chaska? Maybe, yeah. I did not check the Brina build, by the way. Oh, wait. No, I did check the Brina. Wait, did I? No. Oh my god, what? Oops, I meant to switch to Nubilet. It's fine. Okay. Yep, this Brina build probably needs some tweaking. Well. Okay, well, I successfully did nothing with Nubilet. Let's just do co-op before we do Menacing, or before we do Fearless. I don't feel like optimizing things here. Clearly I'm gonna have to optimize shield breaking here. Okay. Not a single tutorial mentioned that you can't pause, yeah. Alright, feel free to join call. We'll do a quick Menacing clear. At least get that done for them. And they'll have Fearless difficulty unlocked for the future too. Just in case anyone's not aware, for some the boss mechanics are different between Menacing and Fearless. That's why, like, we can. I don't want to lose myself optimizing different mechanics. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I kind of figured I should mention for you. That's why I don't want to bother at Menacing. Menacing is not just easier difficulty than Fearless. It is theoretically easier difficulty, but oh, what did it not? Oh no, they are here. Okay. Miyabi, yeah, clearly. So, anyways, what are we doing? I mean, pick whatever strong ass characters you guys have. I'll fill in. Like, I can use Nubilet for whatever the fuck, right? I can use Arlecchino here. I can use a support here. I can do Shiver C6, right? So we got options. I can do Farina, but actually here. Oh, we're at it. Farina, Golden Shroot. Yeah. This is definitely a I took a break Farina build. It's definitely an I took a break Farina. Oh boy. Why should I attack Goblin? Wait. Okay. I mean, no? We don't have a quick right circlet. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I guess. Level it up a little bit. I wanted ER, but whatever.
unstoppable force.
Alright, okay,
But
sure.
if you try to ignore them entirely,
Okay.
you'll end up tearing yourself to
Benny
pieces.
boy, well, we need DPS units, but I can do Arlecchino here. Or I can do Moika here, potentially. Oh wait, no, you're using Moika up there, that's fine, I guess. Wait, why are we using Moika and a Scofier? What, I guess it's fine. And then, I don't know, you can technically do some things with Bat. I'll
Don't
do
trust
Jean.
your eyes
Does she have EV? No.
People only see what they want to. So don't
Oh,
be
yapping and
fooled.
co-op. Oh my god, we have no VV artifacts. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Yep. There we go. We now have VV. Let's go. 5 piece even. Just to flex. Why are we using Shalom in here? Yes, please use an Electro unit. Like an Electro DBS. Yeah, okay, thank you. Moika is probably fine, to be clear. And then, what the fuck do I use here? We're using Bennett yet? We are. Mulani? Does it it doesn't have Resin. No, you know what? Here, just Emily. Emily has a build, right? Referee, deathmatch. That's very low crit rate for a deathmatch. Whatever. Deathmatches has all the crit rate. Okay. Mentally, yeah, I see. Alright. AR is this account? I don't remember. But they took a break for a year, they said. So. Although they have, like, Moika. Well, I guess no, it has been a year since Moika, so never mind. That makes sense, yep. 57, yeah, AR 57. So it is. They definitely spent some money. Well, I'd be surprised if they hadn't spent some money, at least. They got very lucky if they didn't spend some money. But like reasonable, just has a few constellations, whatever, and things, but enough that like it gives a lot more options for actually clearing, right? I should have funneled those particles. Really, dude. He doesn't teleport at Fearless. So, anyways, crap. Does it still work? I think it does. Sorry for blinding anyone. And now we wait 5 years for the Scofier. Do. And Moika can help a little bit, technically. So you should let your ego at least dim you. Only Hydro is going to do nothing here, technically. Alright. Alright, and we should be golden now. Yeah, this is obviously strong Nubilech. No, I didn't have any things. It's fine. Okay.
Off to the freezer.
Do not fight your salvation.
Oh, hello, kitten. Played this account for a year, took it a year off. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, the Hydro Shield is obviously a bit of a limiter here. They should be fine though. Alright. And goodbye. Alright. Don't go in the computer, please. Alright. So, batch. But yeah. I don't know, this kind of is in an interesting state where like the constellations they have is why this might be able to clear, right? And improving the account from here is just like a matter of pulling some of the new characters, particularly the offfielders, like getting oops, I should do this. Getting Inefa and why do we not have Pyro going? Oh, it's a low ER doing, I see. Getting Inefa and Oh, I forgot I can like try to do things with Jean. I forgot I had 2 characters. That's getting an Effa and telling Bina, for example. And this is not me saying the account has to do this, right? I want to emphasize, I think that is not the strat necessarily. Oh, damn it. I'm pretty sure I could have grabbed it there, I assume. Can I? Damn it. Oh, Venti was fucking things. God damn it. Classic Venti. Venti making things worse. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we still get it, but I think it's more despite Venti rather than thanks to Venti if we do. Yeah, there you go. Mostly joking. There you go. Good job. Good job, Venti. You carried. Jean definitely couldn't have done that on her own. I mean, it would have been more annoying because the boss works a little bit differently, but I'm just being silly, Demio. Sorry. Your Venti did help there. It was trivial to clear that because Venti and Durin were there. It was a good choice. I'm just being silly because Jean could technically do it better. And I was trying to yoink it with Jean, but it didn't work. I also don't know if it's a C when Jean, which might matter. Oh, we do. Right. Okay, there we go. Against this boss, I do not think we want to plunge, except for to avoid damage. We do not get the 600% attack buff in this difficulty. There's only Fearless and Dire. I meant to switch to Chivalrous and press for a few. Whoops. Tap, tap. This is not a C6 Bennett. Sad. Please, can I absorb? Oh my god. I waited, I feel like I waited 5 years to absorb that. Don't worry about it. Do that. And do this. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna plunge for fun. Plunge for fun. There we go. Alright. Good job, Yai. Okay, there we go. So, menacing done. Now we unlocked Fearless. Thank you for the help, Demio, and so I didn't have to spend time on Demio and Lito. It's appreciated. Oops, not special event. Go back. Alright, and return. So now we can see what happens with Fearless. Chev can hold skill 3 times? Yeah. Let's see C4 Chev. Alright. Fearless available. So, we'll see what happens with this. Again, Bat is Jean Ember probably. And we'll go from there. Wait, Moika, yeah, we're just gonna do E-Bump Moika, I guess. Her uptime is gonna be weird, but, well, by the time the... Well, I don't know. Do we even Moika here? Or do we just try, like, buffing Nubilet? There's a C2 Shalonin. You want to vape burst for damage? Maybe. Yeah. Wait, how do we get to the cryo shield? Wait, cryo shield? Hydro shield. No, hydro shield is fine. Electro pyro. No, we're fine, right? Yeah. control on Mav? I mean, yeah, probably. Okay, I did not sequence anything there properly. And we also want to not have Nahida tagged, I guess. Just maybe a little bit awkward to avoid. Okay, sorry. Let me redo. It's been a while since I tried to play Nuvilet too. So it's a little weird to think about his timing of things. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have this up regardless of whatever we want. Okay. Should come out sooner. Bap. Oh, I should have bursted. What the hell was that angle? Guys, that was Nuvilet's skin. I got access to it early. Okay. Is this doable? I'm so ass with Nuvilet, man. Might be doable. Like, there's a lot more damage that was on the table there that I didn't get. I don't know, my brain. We are 6 hours in this stream and I didn't even start the stream playing well. Normal attack after Pyro Shield with Nahida and Burst? Yeah. Oh shoot, I did it again. Oops. Didn't time things properly. Okay. Go in bed. Okay, doing vaporizes off heal. Makes sense. Wait, we have Dendro. We have Nahida skill. I'm surprised we didn't get burning. Wait, really? Why did we not get burning?
Time to buckle down. Light it up.
Settle down. One more sin.
This probably can clear. I don't know if I can clear it.
Your salvation.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Mav ult is a waste here? Yeah, kind of. You're not wrong. And her skill uptime is really low. Alright, first of all, let's do this. I want to see what this is like. Before we lose ourselves too much in the nightmare that is the Baptist. I didn't know skill after Mad Burst. Yeah, I believe it. Aw, hey, I didn't. Well, I also didn't. What the? I mean, Alien Hunter's not bad, but a level 1 Alien Hunter kind of is. Oh my god, really? Okay. I don't feel like. My number 2, I don't shut up. Yeah, apparently not. Alright, whoopsies. Alright, technically forgone the first rotation, right? this should be doable. Go back to Xylo, honestly has potential. Yeah, maybe. Okay, should I even bother EIE at the start here? I don't know. Hello, crit rate? Can I jump? Oh my god, bruh. Bro, it's not letting me jump at all. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. PS5 is advertising Durant. Yeah. They tend to advertise characters after their banners are not done. Or after their banners are still here, sorry. After they are done. Can I charge attack with you? Ow. They're not. Oh, I didn't know they can fuck. Ow. This. What? God damn it. Okay, kind of needed. Oops. Holy plunge, I saw the 300k. Really? Did not realize we were doing that well. God. This is definitely a 70 crit rate volcano. Oh boy. Bro, how are we missing this many crits? Oops. Good. Good. Fuck you. Fuck you! Stop interrupting every hit! Oh my god. Oh shit, shit, yeah, fuck, god damn it. Okay. Don't have much my weekend. Arlecchino have been what I played the most and try to build more than others. Yeah, that makes sense. This was a 70 crit rate Arlecchino, right? We're either incredibly unlucky or I'm losing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, that is not ideal. I would really actually prefer more crit. Ain't gonna get more there. Lose a crit damage roll. Yeah. Relatable. That's pretty good. And that's a crit damage circlet. Yep. That's fine. That's not really much better, to be honest, but I think it's better.
Right here. Emerge. Drop your weapons.
Shit. Okay.
Let's light it up. Right now. Right here. Going in. Laid bare. Final warning. Emerge.
Yeah. Shit, screw up that initial thing. missing the buff on the second hit.
Right here. Emerge.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Oh, I just got lasered in the ass. Thank you. I don't want to.
Right now. Right here.
Risk
Right
it.
now.
Teamwork is strength.
Ah, fuck. I guess I am queuing. God damn it, man.
Laid bare. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Hands where I can see 'em. Going in.
Good.
Overrule.
Can we do it? I don't know.
Emerge.
Drop your weapons.
Yep.
Teamwork is strength.
Nope, not quite. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Should I put someone in it other than Yai? She's wasting a lot of time. I like Yai, but she's definitely not my preference for Arlecchino Overload, that's for sure. I don't know, should we just check like throwing in a freaking tenacity official? Actually, you know what? It was better than tenacity official. Let's see. You. And then we do. Really? Why do we have no scroll artifacts? No, it's fine. You know, we have the ones that matter. We have a crit rate circlet. Let's go. Okay. And sort by ER that is available. Sure. Yep. Alright, 4-piece scroll, 200 ER official. Could slap Yai build on official, yes. Could do that.
Final warning. Let's light it up.
Could do that. Fuck. Fuck you.
Laid bare.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is strength.
Why did that? Now. First.
Midnight bedtime.
Final warning. Going in.
The official C6, if I recall, it was not. E.
You asked for it. No. Like royal, let's light it up. Everybody.
Overrule.
As you wish, Swing.
Final warning. Teamwork is strength.
No, fuck. Wow, there you go. Yeah, should have done that earlier. My bad. Okay. Got stuck in Yai because I was too lazy to switch to official, but I should have done that earlier as soon as I struggled with Yai. Okay. Sign up for this. I've been doing it for 6 hours, so this is the last time I'm doing. Sorry. Although I don't know if anyone, I'm willing to maybe spend a couple minutes like looking at UIDs or something. To be like, yeah, maybe you can do. Well, no, because you can't really. You can't. Well, you can show 3 full teams, but I don't know. Yeah, there are other services that can like show all the characters in your account, whatever, through Hoya Lab. But anyways, I think the answer is we're not gonna have time. Anyways, okay. So should I try to clear with Amber, Amber Jean alone? Maybe. Same account? What do you mean same account? I don't know when you went to sleep, Kabu. Reaper, you might be delayed, but I just answered. So, yeah. Emily? Yeah, I could throw in Emily, why not? A little bit of additional damage that matters. D for funsies. DM you their box with a Hoya Lab screenshot? Yeah. But I don't even know how to access that because I don't use Hoya Lab.
No one escapes my sight.
Ah, shit. Wait. How do you? God damn it! I can't switch character while aiming. Fuck. So you have to do you have to do it with just burst. Okay. It's simple. I didn't say it was complicated. Point is, I don't know how to do it right now. I don't really want to try to figure it out live. Boom. What? Oh, it's not a C. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Why not a Nefa? Because Columbina's Hydro Genshin is a very Hydro Shield GM in general. What are you talking about? What? Oh, you're talking to the person in chat. I mean, Nefa at a baseline is the more versatile character. I can't answer like what character I'd recommend you pull for meaningfully. If you don't have any non-cries, Columbina is way lower value. Is what I would say. Anyways. Is Gina cheesier? Kind of. You're abusing fall damage mechanics, so yes. What we're doing is not that complicated though, as far as fall damage mechanics go. Maybe Jean... Can she not do this easily without... I'm guessing it's a Jean C0, isn't it? I don't know, it feels different. Yep. Okay. Columbine is the third Hydro character who can apply Hydro without coordinated attacks. Do not downplay this. Yeah, and the other one is free. And then the other one is one that there's a very good chance people have already. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a valuable aspect of Columbina. It's part of why, like, I don't think it's that hard to get value out of her on an account in a generic level. But like it's nice. It's nice, yeah. Third in five years, yeah. But like, I think Nefa is the better character as a standalone at a baseline. And Nefa is the one that enables overvape comps to be like a very, very real thing that are very strong and enjoyable. Like, you can Arlecchino, Ino, C1, or Ino C0, to be clear. I'm just saying C1 because EM nice. Arlecchino, Ino, C0, Bennett, and Nefa, and it slaps, right? Like, and Nefa's 5-star official? Sure. And official's a broken as fuck character. So, what the hell is your point? Also, Shielder. Most people would prefer the shield from Nefa, in my opinion. Like, debatable, sure. I don't know. Columbine enables all kinds as a nod cry. Look. You're welcome to your opinion. I'm not going to stand. I cannot. You have not played Columbine. I have played Columbine. I have tested this character in many teams. That 30-minute video I made, there's probably a good 5 to 10 hours of testing different shit with it, okay? And I plan to test different things more properly on my main account because I have better build options available and more things I could tweak around and test. I like Columbina even without other Nodcry characters for the fun value. On a value level, though, on a like value level for sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. On a power value level, for like uplifting the strength of a player's account. If your goal is to do something like clear Stygian Onslaught more flexibly, I cannot, in good confidence, recommend her. Okay? She is too reliant on too much of like Columbina's power is reliant on how she is balanced around other Nodcry 5-stars. So, and as soon as you have another Nodcry 5-star, she is much more valuable. Particularly with Llama or Eneva. And, like, I don't know, it's a team-based game. It's fine. It is what it is. It's how she was made to be. She was made to be the Nodcry Archon that uplifts every Nodcry team. And that is what it is, and it's fine. But, like, that like no other Nodcry characters, I'm not gonna recommend anything universally like that. I don't recommend anything universally in general. But as far as Columbina versus Eneva, I think Enef is the safer standalone character for most players. But ultimately, it would depend on their account. I'd have to look at an individual person's account, and have to talk to them specifically and know what kinds of characters they currently enjoy playing the most. Because just looking at their account isn't necessarily enough to know for sure what characters they're playing the most. So like I don't know what for sure. I don't know for sure that a Nef would be more valuable. Because it could be they just really fucking need more Hydra options. You're not wrong on that level. But anyways. Unique movement animations reason enough to pull for every account. I mean then everyone should pull for Veressa, if that's the logic. But I like the unique movement. It's fun. She feels nice to move around with. Yeah. Anyways, when I came back, I was like, ooh, Robo Lady, I want more over all the others I was missing. Yeah. Enough is enjoyable, but anyways. Don't look at my account when you pull then. Yeah. Don't be a Ure. That is so funny. Like, I'm going to talk about tomorrow when we're pulling for C6 Columbina how technically the resource efficient thing to do, and this is not even the smartest, like technically the most resource efficient thing to do. I'm talking like the most, if your goal is to like main DPS Columbina, because like Ure saved 1,000 pulls for C6 Columbina, but no Llama, no Eneva, whatever, right? But like C0 Columbina, if you get Columbina and you want to main DPS Columbina, you want to make her as strong as possible. You love Columbina. My last words for her: Nodcry shield is temporary. Hydra up is eternal. You know she applies Hydra every 2 seconds, right? Like, Ino has relatively similar Hydra application with C2. Like, because Ino has a little bit base slower frequency, but then higher, she gains like additional three, I think. Yeah, I think 3 Hydra applications from her C2. So like, it's weird. Like, it's not directly comparable, obviously. But like, Columbina is much fucking closer to Ino Hydra application than she is St. Joe. Far closer. Far closer. So yes, Hydra app is eternal, but like, just Columbina alone is not a magic enabler for clearing all kinds of content you would need Hydra for. So, anyways. Enef and Columbina with Aoife, please. Yeah, they work. They work well. There's a reason Aoife's on the banner. he's like one of the most compelling drivers for them. As far as an on-field unit, if you want to pair Columbina and Enef together. So, anyways, like the investment priority for like main DPS Columbina, since the main way to do main DPS Columbina is like do, you know, Lunar Bloom, is Llama is more important. Like I didn't actually check this, but I think Jeff did this, and I trust his math. Columbina main like C6 Columbina without Llama is worse than C0 Columbina with Llama. Like that's the extent to this, and it's a problem with Llama's balance at the end of the day more than it is Columbina's balance. but it does make her harder to recommend, right? Without those characters. And therefore, like in Yurai's situation, the investment priority is like Columbina, like being with they have 1,000 polls, to be clear. So you plan around how many polls you have. Like, I think technically, being that Llama's probably going to rerun sooner rather than later, hopefully, I sure as fuck hope not, because there's a non-zero amount of people that might get Columbina and then now want to get Llama because of this, right? But like, as far as like the goal of, I love Columbina, I want her to be as strong as possible. To be clear, I think Yurai's goal is not necessarily I love Columbina, I want her to be strong as possible. It's I love Columbina and therefore I want her C6, and then I will make her as strong as possible, right? So Yurai's goal is slightly different from what I'm saying. But if your goal is just I want to make her as strong as possible, then it's C0 Columbina, then Llama, C0, then R1 Columbina, in my opinion, and then I'm going to say C2, and then C2 Llama. But C2 Llama can be argued to be better for Columbina main DPS than C2 Columbina. But I think anyone that wants to hyper invest into getting the most damage out of Columbina main DPS as possible probably will see the value of C2 Columbina more personally. Like you'll feel it more because it changes like the frequency of her hits and everything, and more hits total. So, anyways, C6 not being strong on its own sounds very bricked. It's not weak though. It's not. Like her she doesn't have shitty constellations. They're just not that incredible. And she is balanced around very imbalanced characters in the form of Llama. And you could argue that Inefa's imbalanced too. I think Inefa's perfectly fine for the current state of the game. So anyways, like for Yurai with 1,000 pulls, the investment priority, I think, the smart thing to do, to be clear, decision making, the decision matrix for how much to wish in Columbina better changes depending on how like the luck goes. Because if you get really lucky early on, then it's like if you get 3 Columbinas or 4 Columbinas, let's say you're at C3 Columbina, 150, 200 pulls in, and you have 800 pulls left, then that's fucking it. Get C6 at that point, and you'll have enough wishes left over to get Llama C2 even, right? But without having done anything yet, like I think the smart stopping point for maximizing Columbina's damage for Yurai with 1,000 pulls available would be C2 R1 Columbina, pull Inefa, because then you have good viable team options in general to get having Inefa unlocks team options for Columbina, and I'm assuming Yurai will want team options for Columbina, and then get C2 Llama, right? So that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-stars. That is equivalent to getting C6 Columbina, right? Now Yurai has enough pulls that they should be able to get C6 Columbina and R1 and Inefa. And if they get a little bit lucky, they should have leftover pulls for getting C0 Llama. And maybe by the time Llama reruns, they can get C2 Llama. But things could go unlucky. Things could go lucky that change things, right? So, anyways, talking about element value, I think you far fucking undervalue Electro. But if you think Inefa is not, I don't know. Look, I made a video that said Inefa is really fucking good, and I would have regretted not having her. And I would, if I was asked to, I played Inefa. I played Columbina, and I played a lot of stuff with Inefa. If I was asked, like, okay, gun to my head, sacrifice Columbina or sacrifice Inefa? No questions, Columbina. Immediately. Bam. Throw her in the trash can. Throw her in the trash can. I 100% Inefa over Columbina. Like, I strongly feel that. And my account has a lot of options. I have all the Electro options. And no questions asked, I would sacrifice Columbina from my account before Inefa. And that would, yes, that would mean losing all the fun lunar crystallized teams, right? Like it would, but still, it's an easy decision for me. The stream you did with the title, so no one's getting Inefa right, or whatever set me up so bad. Yeah. Anyways, okay, sorry, we got very distracted. Boy, my brain is not in a combat mood anymore. I've been streaming too long. Oh, tree bum. I don't know. I am like 85% certain this is doable for what it's worth. I think the important result maybe we should focus on is, rather than spending 5 years trying to optimize gameplay, what do you have as a goal moving forward, Treebum? Right? Because like, I do think it's personally not worth super focusing on like clearing Fearless, or Dire just in general, because I think it pushes you towards too much of what their monetization strategy is of just pull the new characters. And custom combat melee Astra is coming out that I hope will allow for the community to create really fun game modes that allow you to just use the characters you want to play, and then you can invest in the characters you want to invest in. Pull, so again, my recommendation is pull the characters you like, and then pull the characters that synergize with the characters you like. You have Moika and you don't have Sealolly, for example. I think you should probably strongly consider getting Sealolly for Moika. Obviously Veressa can be fun. You might find you really like her. You can definitely put work into making Raiden work well. Custom battle sounds fire. Yeah. And like the rewards we get are not worth it. The rerollers are not that good, right? I have had like at least 5 rerollers that functionally do nothing. Like by 5 rerolls, I mean like ones that cost 2 feathers. It's like 10 feathers I've had that do functionally nothing on my account. Like they are not useless. They're nice as a min-max reward for clearing a hard, difficult endgame, but they're not actually worth it unto themselves. And Melee Astra would be good. I think it has the potential to be, but I don't know exactly the limitations therein. It's also, any limitations therein are things they could improve in the future. The fact that they're adding custom combat at all tells me they're probably open to adding more things in the future. So, did I review? Oh, I don't know. Did I review banners? I think I did kind of passively, but I can more actively review the banners to end the stream, I guess. So, anyways, like I really don't think it's worth too hyper focusing on Stygian, in my opinion. I think it can negatively affect your ability to have fun in the game. I want to emphasize that. But I do enjoy Stygian, to be clear. But I enjoy Stygian because I already had like an invested account that I played daily. I pulled more characters than I didn't pull. And whatever, right? Like, I do enjoy Stygian for justifying the existence of things like before Stygian, quite frankly, Treebump, since you are someone who has some constellations, I think Stygian is actually nice in the sense that it's actually a piece of content that can be difficult enough to justify some of the constellations. Before this, it was just like, hey, having a constellation lets you steamroll Abyss even faster. And it's like, nice that this is actually something that challenges you. But ultimately, as you saw, like the challenge here isn't necessarily total DPS potential. It's having the team configuration options to deal with like this thing needing a whole bunch of specific elements, and also having relatively low downtime for dealing damage to it. And I find Neuvillette to be a really awkward character to fit into that, because Neuvillette kind of wants like more longer sustained damage output. So I think it's probably possible a better Neuvillette player, but like I have not played Neuvillette in a long time. I think it's simpler for me to just cut it here. It's not worth focusing on that much versus like the overall point and interesting things. If you do have a goal of wanting to like uplift the power level of your account, then in the short term, absolutely like getting this is getting them both, because you don't have any other non-cry 5 stars. We were just talking about Columbina and Nefa. If you got both Columbina and a Nefa, that would absolutely uplift your options for your account. And yeah, you'll always have a love-hate relationship with Endgame. Yeah. I absolutely have a love-hate relationship with Stygian, Abyss, same thing, whatever. So, someone new, yeah. And there's lots of, like, one thing you probably saw is, like, we're using Ino in this account? Or was that the other account? I think that was the other account. But Ino, like, we're using Ino Fav. Favs are extremely valuable for this game mode. Like, really, really, really valuable for this game mode. Abyss is just sad now. I mean, if you play boring, overpowered teams, sure, Tooth Grinder. If you embrace meta brain rot to such extent that your name is Zajeff77 and all you do is play the strongest teams possible. Sorry, Zajeff actually doesn't always do this, to be clear. Zajeff is actually surprisingly close to me, but a large number of people call Abyss boring, and it's themselves that make it boring. Anyways, too easy to be mad, yet too annoying to be purely fun. I think it has far more flexibility in allowing for fun teams to be used than a Stygian does more often than not. I think this Stygian is a little bit of an exception, to be clear, because this boss can make for some really fun and unique gameplay. This is the boss kind of design they should continue trying to do, because it forces you to think about how you use your existing characters in different ways relative to how the buff works. And I don't think they intended it, though. I think they intended this to be a Resa buff, but they just chose to implement it in a way that happened to be able to be taken advantage of. So it's about how they're making floors. I mean, I don't disagree with that Abyss is becoming more cringe. Abyss has been made much fucking worse. The most frustrating thing about Stygian to me is that, like, I was hoping that Stygian being as chill as it was for new banner characters, because Stygian is very much the mode I think the most that makes you feel like, boy, I wish I just had this character, then I'd be able to do this. That's the goal of these game modes fundamentally, is to try to get that little nagging thought, oh, if only I had Veresa, oh, if only I had Shalonen, oh, if only I had Columbina. Why are we arguing with me? Because you're in Twitch chat and I don't understand your tonality, and you were trying to disagree with me. I don't know. Kitten's going crazy. So, anyways, are we arguing? I don't feel like we're arguing that much. Anyways, I'm in YouTube. Okay, this is exactly your problem, Tooth Grinder. It doesn't fucking matter what chat you're actually in. You're in chat. It doesn't matter that I said Twitch chat or YouTube. The fact that you think that's an important distinction is exactly the problem, maybe. Anyways, yeah, Twitch chat doesn't want you. So, anyways, like, I don't disagree that Abyss has become less fucking fun. So, I don't know, but I don't. I think rejecting the design structure of, you know, oh, you can't clear this Abyss, you can't clear the Stygian because they shielded too much. Fine, then just don't, right? Then just don't. Right? That's my opinion. But if the Abyss or Stygian is there, that does happen to fit your account, that is an enjoyable challenge. I think it is fun to use them as challenging content to see how much you can push the limits of your account. And in this case, like, if you had more time and you were really engaged and were learning how to play your characters, I think you could theoretically probably configure something here. I don't know exactly that it looks like what we are suggesting, but there's probably looks something like what we are suggesting. Obviously, for sure, doing cheese with Gene and the Bat, and it's still definitely possible to do cheese with Gene and the Bat with C0, but it's trickier than C1. So, anyways, but yeah, all my zones are almost 100%. Nice. So yeah. Anyways, like, yeah, if you're concerned about uplifting the power level of your account right now, technically Columbina and Inefa together, individually they're both lower value, together they're very strong. Could be valuable, but like, if your priority is just getting enjoyment out of Moeka, you should plan for pulling Seat Lolly, right? When will Seat Lolly rerun? I'm probably less than 6 months, presumably. I'd be surprised. Like, and presumably she will rerun within the patch that Moeka is rerunning again too. That's what they did originally. I assume they're going to do that structure again, because bundle characters. And other than that, like, I have found, I don't know, I am bullish on Skirk, at least for a while. Skirk at Premium will continue to be a unit that is very adaptable to different kinds of Stygians. We've seen enough Stygians with different mechanics now that we have learned how the kinds of things they're designing that make that show how Skirk can adapt. And so there's that factor too. But like, whether or not you pull for Skirk, it's not me saying you have to pull for Skirk. Just saying on a power level option, like having Skirk teams as an option is a significant difference maker for the flexibility you can have to clear. So, again, it's a power level consideration, but also, again, on a fun level, you don't have to fucking pull Skirk to have fun, right? So, yeah. quit the game with spending way too much to come back, play this to collect Pokemon once again. Planning on getting my first C6 this year if I see a banner really over the summer. Yeah, if you're planning on that, like, you can absolutely just skip a shit ton of banners and then save for particular things. I think, again, as we had talked about C6 Column being in the future, I wouldn't neglect pulling characters that are definitely going to be, like, characters that are best in slot teammates for a character you want to C6 or whatever, but, yeah. Anyways, stream title for Beanaples, there's only one moon in the sky. If it's mine, y'all can have it. I mean, the Beanaples stream is going to be tomorrow at the end of the waiting room stream, so it's going to be a Genshin waiting. On Twitch, I'll probably just title it something simple, because Twitch, these kinds of titles work. Where I'll just be like, Luna for waiting room, Columbina C6 viewer polls after. I'll probably put that in the title. And then YouTube will just be the waiting room. So, anyways, makes me feel less bad about non-36 starring. Yeah. Can this account 36 star? Yeah, it definitely can. Should we try to do that quick? We have Causeway, right? Yeah, we have Causeway. We have Causeway, Emily. It should be trivial. Update tomorrow. It's tomorrow night for me. What time it is for you depends. If you're North America, it is tomorrow night. What's the second side again? Yeah, the plunge. Yeah, okay. So, as always, first chamber is going to be the trixiest. So, I don't know. We Weaker, Shalonen, Bennett. Oh, wait, we need to like, Kazuha. Fucking Mawika's stupid kit with the Natline requirement, man. We can't easily do Mawika with, like, Kazuha as I was going to do originally. I still could, I guess, just burst every other rotation. That'll probably be fine, right? If we do this with Mawika, I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. And then Frida Nivelech, Shalonen, and then we add in. Do we put in Oron to be able to? Wait, we could just put in Varese, that'd be funny. Well, you know who we put in? I'm gonna put in Chiori for funsies. Well, wait, no. We have Shalonen that kind of fucks Nubilet a little bit. Varese has been brute forcing most Stygians. It's not Varese, it's Chevreuse. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, to be clear, Varese is a good option, but they already have Varese. So yes, they should level up there. You should level up your Varese. She is a good get, in my opinion. But I do think the reason Varese is so strong is because she's the strongest Electro on-fielder to play with Chevreuse teams right now. That's why Chevreuse, like, Chevreuse is the one that is the goat at adapting to things. Well, now you want me. I mean, now I just want to do Chevreuse things. All right, why not? We have like a fuck. I don't know, Bennett available because we're using Bennett here. Do we need Bennett though? You know what? Fuck it. We can just do Shalonen. It'll work fine. Probably. Benny Boy, and we'll do Fischl again. Varese weapon worth it while still here? I mean, it's a very large increase to our damage. Did you have Lost Prayers for Varese? I don't remember. I didn't put Stack Sword on him, did I? He used Freedom Sword. Also, VV. Whoops. Oh yeah, because I yoinked it for Gene. Yep. Alright, give him his signature weapon. There we go.
Burn it down. Bring it.
Do this.
One with wind and cloud.
This. Wow, Malika circles go. I don't even think it's better than using Causal and Emily.
This'll brighten up the place.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, Silo doesn't work. Just noticed. Someone probably said that in chat. Oh, yep. My brain. Yep, my brain didn't. Yep. To be clear, C2 Silo, the Geo samples work. Fucking god damn it. I love their character kit design. I can't express enough how much that is annoying with Shalonin. Particularly when it comes to trying to make Moika work here. It's dumb as shit that we can't use Moika properly here. Like, what the fuck? Arlecchino first half? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. And then Moika can't work properly for fucking goddamn it. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I guess we won't overload. I know we could do Auron, but it's annoying, and they have level 50 Eons on, and I don't know. C2 Eons on might be worth pulling. I don't know. That's a bit risky, though. Okay. Anyways, here. You know what? Do something stupid. New Village. Do we need Arlecchino here? We don't need Arlecchino here. We're not doing Shalonin. Here, do this. That'll be strong. That'll be strong. Far more. This should be far more than enough. Should be. I forgot Arlecchino. I didn't have a skill up.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
A little ambiance.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Lazy bear.
Spending probably too much time on Arlecchino. Alright. Group them. What, please? This.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now.
Go on. Lazy bear.
A little
Okay.
ambiance.
Alright, can I switch?
Clouds high. The birds call. Everybody stand back.
This is a much weaker Emily than I'm used to, by the way.
Commendable.
Oh, don't die.
This is where transfix.
This will brighten up the place.
Fallen leaves. Adorn teamwork is dreamwork.
Hello, friend.
Wind strike.
Okay, well, this was terrible. Can I, like... Oh my god.
Everybody stand.
Bro, how are you not dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Neutralize.
Well, ignore this gameplay. It's probably gonna be fine. I don't know, will it? The buttholes are buttholes. This is probably gonna be the only minorly difficult chamber because of these dudes in the second half. Well, I mean, the first half is also annoying, but... What's the rotation here? Just this. Wait, does Moika... This coming down count as... Nope. Cool. Okay. I don't think you can vaporize in this, so just raw damage. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so 3-starring this is a pain in the ass. This is what we're talking about with Abyss being cringe. Nowadays they do this kind of bullshit. So, yeah, it just makes you want to do stuff like Mawika Plunge, yeah. Do they have Shanyu? No. Wait, Mawika can do a plunge? I forgot. Can she? That was my point, yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree. But Abyss is still more fucking flexible than Stygian. That was my point. And saying Abyss can't be fun is silly. Oh, Bennett calls the bush alone in the first half. You. I want to use Emily. Why even attempt clearing if I can't use Emily? Shikama is hard to control. Yeah. I'm saying bottom right. Just use Auron, honestly, yeah. Tar's Dragon Strike guide? It's not Dragon Strike, it's footstooling for these enemies. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. That's what Tarz has told me, I think. I could be wrong though. I might be misremembering something. Shanyun is next to Shangli. Oh. Oh yeah, she is. Why is she level 60? Okay. Sure. Did you regret pulling Shanyun? VV. Do we need VV? Do I care about VV swirls? VV's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Well. Yes, Auron is very good for dealing with these. That would be an option, for sure. Okay. I think we're just going to relegate ourselves to bursting every other rotation. Okay. Because, yep. Not leveled fab either. Let's go. Yep. She's certainly gonna do buffing. Oh yeah, she's gonna buff. No, she's not. Okay. How annoying is getting Pyrosaur is gonna be? It's gonna be very annoying, isn't it? Honestly, it's gonna be pointless. Just get Hydro Swirls. This is Emily. Whoa. Just know she's doing 18,000 damage on her burst. Excuse me? I was gonna clear Abyss for you, but you've just insulted me. Thanks for letting me on your account. Sorry. Leaving Emily burst level 1? No. I'm done with your account. Forever. I'm being silly just because it's not obvious, but you did insult me, and it's a good excuse to leave. I thought that Emily was doing way lower damage. Here, let me show you full. I'll even switch here. We'll end off on my account. Clear login. Just give me another year. Fair. That is fair. It still insults me. We'll put So Deepwood Emily I have. Deepwood Emily I have. Why am I speaking like Yoda? I have Deepwood Emily with her sig, but I will remove this and put her on. I don't know if you had an R5 deathmatch, but whatever. It's not gonna stack that much. There you go. R5 deathmatch build on Deepwood. All right. So then this is C0. And we'll use my Arlecchino. I also have a wait. You had a C1 Arlecchino, right? I think it was. Maybe, or is that a different account? I don't know. Anyways, I do have a C1 Arlecchino. I'll use C1 Arlecchino, and then I'll use my Kazuha on Saxword as well. And Bennett. Yep. Just to contrast. Just to contrast. I'll build her just for you, thank you. But yeah, thanks for letting me on your account. I do want to establish how good Emily can be in this kind of a situation. Alright, Emily, Kazumaha, Benny Boy, and Arlecchino. And then, I don't know, whatever the fuck in the second side, it doesn't matter. Level 1 burst was offensive to me.
Everybody stand. This will brighten up the place.
Just, you know, twice the damage. I forgot to Arlecchino at you. Whoops. It won't matter.
One with nature. Fresh and floral. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
One with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
This will brighten up the place. Yeah. When everybody stand.
Fallen
Yeah.
adorn my night. One with nature.
A little ambiance. Teamwork is dreamwork. Overruled.
One with wind and cloud.
This will brighten up the place.
Watching a me stream, I've always been a salesman for Emily.
Wind strike.
Oops, can I switch? Yep.
A little ambiance.
He would react in such a way, yeah. Mies and I are secretly the same person. I might be accidentally doing a couple extra plunges with C1 Kazo or whatever. Forgive me.
Fresh and floral.
I almost died. Switching to Arlecchino at DPS allows, yeah, a little bit, I think, honestly. Okay, and this actually might be a little tricky. We'll see. I might actually not clear here. I maybe should have chosen a better team for this. Could have chosen a better team for this. I don't remember how long it takes me to clear this. You weren't supposed to tell them, my bad. Worth mentioning, these things are pyro resistant.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Stop right there.
Oh my god, well, I'm not clearing now.
Hands where I can see you. Right now. I'm always watching. Come on out. Right here. Right now. You asked for it.
Yeah, theoretically could, but not anymore. Anyways, I could have chosen a stronger team. Anyway, I don't need to do a full clear. Anyways, got her talents all host of 6 now. Good. Anyways, also to contrast, because Emily's signature weapon is a stupid ass weapon. This is probably just gonna make Mies want. This is probably just gonna make Mies want Emily's signature weapon more. So a little bit less crit, to be clear, but you know. And this might, hey, wise man, this might anti-sell Emily. Oops, I need to abandon. This might go against selling Emily, because I think the #1 problem with Emily is She feels like a more complete character with her Sig. I will say that. Which I don't like. I don't like when characters are balanced like that. Yep.
This'll brighten up the place.
Yup. Yup. To be clear, there's different builds I could do to min-max at C0. Like, I've done catch builds. I actually think a catch build in this situation would be potentially optimal. So I should probably like make sure I at least do that. Catch build could definitely be optimal.
This'll brighten up the place.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Oops, I definitely didn't have. I should have done better with that. But, anyways, you can see this thing should be dead by now, basically. If I had not been dumb with Arlecchino, I should have had. Oops. I should have had more juice on Arlecchino, and that thing would be dead in like 10 seconds faster. So, yeah. Anyways, Emily burst is really, really strong at an AoE situation. Is all that really is, and you can build her around that in. Without her Sig weapon. You can focus down into burst damage. I've done weird emblem builds on her before, but anyways, she does feel like a more fully complete character without, or with her Sig, but anyways. Sig is not doing that much in this specific scenario. Plenty of particles here. Yes, but, I mean, you saw 1-for-1, I just swapped it and we went from... Like, just on the stats level, it gives her the amount of damage bonus it gives at a baseline is also enough to uplift her from, you know, we're doing 45k to 60k. It was like straight up a 25% damage increase just with that alone. Like, and not that like either clear was, I don't know which clear was perfectly optimized as far as gameplay, whatever. But yeah, I'm not gonna downplay the difference. When her Sig makes. It has made a lot of difference, even in a situation where you don't need the energy. So yeah. Bye, Ray. Have a good sleep. Anyways, quick banner review, I guess. To end the stream. Then we'll go raid someone. So impressive Emily showcase. I mean, that was nothing of Emily's power, but I could have shown Venti there if I wanted. If you want to see her going really stupid, but yeah, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna condense the one resin. So, okay. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah. Sig matter a lot in team DPS level. I mean, it depends on the team you're playing ultimately. In that specific chamber, more, but in a generalized sense for like a Kniech team, like no, the priority for investment in a Kniech team is not Emily Sig, right? So, yeah, like so second half, Jibai, whatever. This is a Nuvolette banner that's not made for Nuvolette, that's for sure. It's a Nuvolette, or it's a Jibai banner that is made to have a fully functional team for Jibai. Like, if you had a C2 Lua, because you need C2 for Serenade, which is so goddamn cringe, by the way. It's so cringe. Sorry. Anyways, it pisses me off that Ilua's character cannot use Serenade without C2. Sorry. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't even mentioned that much until now. But anyways, Goro is not super relevant for her without C6. And then Aino is a good enabler for her. Ilua is optional for her. Goro is optional for her. You need a Nodcry unit. That can be Ilua, that can be Aino. Most of the time, there's not really Hydra units that should synergize her with how her kit works because she's a Nodcry DPS. It's like Freyna damage bonus doesn't affect her that much, right? So, like, you're most of the time either going to put Columbina or Aino in the Hydra slot, and therefore you're your Hydro slot should fulfill the Ascendant Gleam requirement, and then you can put like a second Geo unit, and that can be Lua, that can be Goro C6, that can be whatever. Why is Serenade locked behind C2? Because he does off-field damage at C2. So Serenade can be used pre C2, but you have downtime on it, which is not ideal. And like, anyways, like I wouldn't strongly consider using Lua unless he's C2 plus. So because of that. He's already not so incredible for him that you need to forge you by. Not him. So anyways, I know second half, oh well, is not ideal for a lot of people, because a lot of people would appreciate it. I know for Columbina is what it is. They made this weapon banner pretty good, or better. I shouldn't say pretty good, better as bait for 4 stars on purpose, because I don't know, Zabai Sig I think is basically irrelevant other than on her. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have that much relevance on like Chiori or Albedo. I could be wrong though, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure a big chunk of the damage performance of the passive is like you do a bunch more lunar crystallized talent damage, which yeah. So anyways, and Nuvolette Sig is Nuvolette Sig, so I don't know, if you have Nuvolette and you have Jibai, it's compelling, but also this weapon banner is kind of ass shit in my opinion, because Jibai, one of the most compelling things about Jibai, on top of now that her banner has a fully complete thing, you also, when you pull for Jibai, you're probably going to get Jibai's signature weapon. But yeah, so anyways, they put Zyphos on there as bait, in my opinion. Zyphos is good, don't get me wrong, but also I use Zac Sword and Kazo most of the time now, so anyways. It's been nice to have at certain times, but also don't get baited by it, please. But anyways, you can pull for Jibai on the character banner and get her real signature weapon. Boop. Yeah, this gives a shit ton of crit value. She's also she's completely defense scaling. She's a very tanky character. It shouldn't be that hard to stay above 90% HP. This thing is really, really good, and it makes the relative damage increase from her Sig quite a bit lower. The Sig passive is only 20% defense if you're not Jibai. Yeah, so it's a very meh. It's a meh option. It's a crit stat stick, I guess, for Chiori Albedo. Like, it's not a terrible option, but like, eh. So, anyways, Zyphos is not that important. Favs are much more important than Zyphos. So, anyways, this weapon banner is kind of poopy, is my point. But if you're in the magic situation of you really like playing Nuvolette, you really like playing Jibai, you get value from Zyphos or Favo or whatever, then maybe, I don't know. But anyways, I like this as a self-contained Jibai banner for what it's worth. But that's kind of it. I'm in that magic situation. That's good. This weapon banner is a similar story, by the way. So Columbina's signature weapon is most noticeably valuable with DPSing her. Not as valuable as Lauma is. You want Lauma at a baseline for main DPS Columbina, but her signature weapon is really nice, and it doesn't have the Farina problem where like, oh, you're just going to use Fav on her all the time. I mean, you might on occasion use Fav on her still, to be clear, because Fav is Fav, but relatively more rare. It's not going to be like Fav is basically just outright better, like Farina. So it's a good weapon on her. And then Columbina's, or Inef's weapon is a good weapon for Columbina. It's also a pretty compelling weapon for Flynn's. If you have like Flynn, if you get Flynn's, like you're pulling Columbina for Flynn's and you go on weapon banner for some reason and you get that weapon, you have, if you have no other, like if you don't have any Jade Spear, like you're running a craftable weapon on Flynn's, that could be a good upgrade for what it's worth. The 4-star weapons are poopy. They put that catalyst that we talked about in a recent stream for presumably debate as a 4-star option for Columbina. It is okay. With R5, it theoretically can compete with Zith, if I recall from my calcs on it. And that's something, I guess. But I don't remember it being that compelling, and it's kind of weird. So don't pull for the 4 stars, and you shouldn't even get excited for getting the 4 stars. Yep. So I don't know, but the 5 stars are like good enough. Like Inef's weapon is a pretty good generic stat stick, even if you don't get the lunar charge passive. Like it's pretty okay, and Columbina's weapon is better. But again, it's still weapon banner. If you're pulling for a weapon, you're potentially sacrificing getting a character, and you need to keep that in mind. And Inef is good. We don't need to talk about Inef and Columbina much more. But Sethos is great. I think Sethos is a really smart inclusion for the purpose of, like, he's a unit that works really well as an on-field, either paired with Inefa without Columbina, just Inefa plus whatever Hydro. I really like doing even like Inefa, I know Sethos, right? And Aoife is also a good on-fielder to pair with either Inefa or Columbina potentially. And then Fischl is a character everyone needs to get copies of. We were on an account, I think the last account we were on didn't have C6 Fischl, if I recall. She's in the shop, to be clear, right now, I think. But Fischl's a cool inclusion. This is a good synergistic banner with these characters. It's minorly surprising they didn't put a Geo, I think, to some people. But, like, there's no good off-field. There's no, like, 4-star Geo characters that synergize that well as, like, a Lunar Crystallized unit for Columbina, other than Noelle, I guess. And Ning Wang maybe could have been an interesting inclusion. But, I don't know, Lantern, right? You can get Ning Wang for free if you want, right? So, you don't have C6 Fischl? Yeah, so I think Fischl's a great inclusion. I think it's a good banner, but it's not like incredibly high value as far as like 4 stars, to be clear. Sethos is a character you have to want to play to be able to get the most out of him, and learn how to play him to get the most out of him. Aoife's, you know, you don't really need to use. He doesn't uplift the power of your account, but he's like a good, compelling on-fielder. And then Fischl is obviously just really good because it's Fischl, and she got buffed recently with double Hexarai. That's probably part of the reason they also put her here, because they're probably releasing a Hexarai character next patch. Anyways, so good banner, good 4 stars. This is better 4 stars than they normally do for Archon level characters. That's a banner review. That's it. Thanks for streaming, or thanks for joining the stream. Waiting room stream tomorrow. Should be fun. Get to play some co-op, probably with people. Maybe we'll have Varka Kit to yap about tomorrow too. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. If Kiwi's with me, I'm not gonna yap about Varka Kit though, because Kiwi doesn't like leaks, and that's fine. So yeah, anyways, bye. Let's go raid someone.